Nick. What's up, baby? Hey, beautiful Mika. Hey, Queen. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Nick. What's up? Y'all bored? I come to save your day. See, when people come late to class, they're going to miss the beginning. So I'm going to hold off for a little bit. I'm like, hey, Lachey, Inspires. Welcome. Still getting used to having a fade. That's why I came right up, because I don't want to miss the beginning. Oh gosh, was you here? We had a show today, boy. We had the first look at the Denard. Bam, 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 and bam. You getting, girl? I gotta get my swag back. We gonna get our swag back together. Our new name gonna be Stella. We're gonna get our swag and our groove back, baby. Hey, Miss Leo. Miss Leo, while we waiting, right? Hey, Miss World. Hey. Hey, Miss Sniper on the Twins chat. I'm gonna put that video on my other channel. Boss Lady is up early for work. Or you was peeping in work. I'm gonna put it on again on my other channel. So if y'all don't have my Tony T channel, get my Tony T channel. I'm gonna run it right over there tonight. I like to run that at nighttime. That's why we're gonna be swagged out, baby. We're gonna be swagged out. I'm just waiting for at least 5 more people to come on in, and we're gonna start this. Girl, I'm getting back to working out. I ain't get there yet, but I'm getting back to work out.
Oh damn. I ain't never heard that one.
You know, I'm making my own dictionary, girl. I just be making up stuff. That's right. Love on the love button. Love on the love button. I Zoom work out with you. I Zoom too. I look at Zoom is for looking, and I be zooming in. I ain't do nothing but zoom in with my eyeballs. I'm zooming with my eyeballs. So we're gonna start because people be taking too long. I might play it again. I don't know.
You got to put in the title, teeth, 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 teeth.
Chief, chief. Save teeth, chief. Save teeth, chief. Belly dancing. Oh gosh. That is. Put some good Jamaican music on, girl, and whine it, whine it, whine it, whine it, whine it, whine your body, baby. Whine it. Now I'm a half a century old and I gotta get, girl, who you telling? who are you when you ain't there by yourself? Cause Stella getting her groove back. Damn it. That's right. Soca and whine your body. Whine your body. Whine it. Yes, whine it.
God mind, stress is only the residual of the low vibrational thought frequency. But what I'm reading from you right now is that you don't know what to do, and you're very confused. So that's why
Cowboy. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not angry, baby. My daughter's about to graduate from high school, college, very smart, 17 years old, driving. She has her own business.
With you, pagan. Everybody knows that the European education system is designed to produce more employees.
Listen, Mr. Don't Hate. Mr. Don't Hate, don't hate, donate.
It's nothing to be proud about. Come forth, pagan.
Y'all pagans to be ashamed of yourselves. Why the fuck do y'all want another black man in jail? Why y'all sitting here doing all this bullshit talking about bondage denied? Like, when y'all look in the mirror, do y'all feel comfortable looking at a black person?
Yep.
Want another black person in jail?
Yep, that one, yes.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yes, that one, yes.
That's all I really got to say, man.
Goodbye.
Ain't nothing that you can tell these people for being weird.
That one, yes.
Self-hatred. We were programmed to be like this.
We know that one.
This shit is outrageous, man.
This is
Yo, man, do whatever you're doing, true, man. Obviously, they fucking hating on y'all.
Of course.
Wow.
More. God speaks through that man. More pain.
Hey, Maya. Hey, Simone.
God speaketh.
Hey, this is the perfect example of lack of faith. This is what you look like when you get
Pagan man.
bitch out of two, right? Make a little bitch out of two.
Is upset. Why is dick on your mind, pagan man? Out of all the things to think about, dick is at the forefront of his mind. Pagan man.
Whoa, what's going on?
Just remember, some people only talk about you because
Reveal
they want
yourself.
to talk to. Just
Reveal
remember.
yourself.
I ain't got no shirt on right now, but I just wanted to ask you a question, man. When my boy getting out, man? When he getting out?
God is kind. He will get out when it is divinely aligned cosmically. It has nothing
No shit.
with the court system. It has nothing to do with legal fees. It has nothing to do with obligations.
So you, because I need him to come back, man, because I miss my guy, man. I ain't gonna even
Another
I miss
dummy.
my guy, man, because I miss y'all standing up in corners and shit, getting slapped and shit. Boy, that shit is funny as shit. I be laughing my ass off. Y'all be slapped this shit.
Do not cast your double whopper on me.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's up, Jock?
Okay. I don't want you to drop me. It's like that.
This
But
Is this
I got a
pagan
serious
return? Do
question.
you
So
bring
what
pagan
is what?
returns to me?
Okay, so my first question is what do I need to do to see? You know what I'm saying? Send a cash out or you know what I'm saying? Borrow or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to help.
You want to send monetary donations?
Yeah, I willingly want to send
Yes.
money. Yeah,
Yes.
but you just got to tell me how to do it.
Yes, you may do that. And are you ready to take notes? Mr. Java.
Listen to you, my brother. I'm listening to you.
Okay. It is Master True.
If you don't mind, whenever you get the chance, you know what I'm saying, type it in the comments type shit.
Oh,
And then that way, you know what I'm saying, just copy and paste it.
oh yes.
Yeah, if you don't mind. And then my second question is that, like,
There you are.
so what does it consist of, you know what I'm saying, like, to actually be a part of carbonation?
Oh, combination is the thought frequency. In order to be like us, you must think like us and conduct yourself like us.
Okay, so how would I go about that?
So you want to start at the Knowledge Base, which is on YouTube at the Three God TV. And you want to study all of the videos. You want to apply that information that you receive from the videos, because just gaining knowledge does not do anything for anyone. But the actual application of the knowledge that you gain allows you to become more wise and experienced in the process.
Right. Oh, okay. I see what I kind of see what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying? You got to excuse my ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, just go to YouTube. The Three God TV. Just go to YouTube.
So you saying that I got to study a little bit more?
Yes, one must study.
Okay, so when I try to feed nature god Rice Krispie treat and I get slapped for feeding the strawberry, what do I need to do?
Pagan man. Your time is up, pagan man. Pagan man. Next pagan in line. Pagans, come forth.
Hi, peace, love, and blessing true.
What's going on, Daylight?
I'm doing good. I just kind of want to come up here to, there's a lot of people coming up with negativity. We don't really need it right now. We
No,
really don't.
negativity, that is not true. Daylight, negativity is actually
Shut the fuck up, nigga! He's
you're mad.
She laughing at him.
Sounds like the laughter of someone who's just consumed a large glass of Kool-Aid. Your sugar levels are way too high. Next, like I was saying, negativity is necessary.
Let's get these lights up. Hey, Mary Blue, how are you? Hey, Angel.
You actually are. Because if you can't remain positive in the midst of negativity, you were never truly a positive person. Negativity must exist in the universe of duality, just like there's
You
masculine
think?
and feminine, male and
You
female,
believe?
dark and light.
Oh.
There's they're 2 degrees of the same thing. So negativity
That man ain't slept in
is necessary.
a month.
Remember
Go get
that.
some chips, man. Go get some chips.
Somebody can take away your peace. You never had it. Next pagan in line, please.
Hi. So my first question is, you're calling everybody pagans. So, why is it acceptable for you to accept donations from the people that you call pagans?
Pagan man. Because
You asked my question?
You want to know the answer, pagan man. Pagan man. I use the donations to maneuver through the system. You,
And what
pagan
system
man.
is that?
Pagan man. Allow me to finish, pagan man. Give me 1 second. There's a difference between utilizing the resources of Caesar to maneuver through the system, rather than to utilize the resources of this Caesar Denarius
Oh, gosh.
to exist and live and promote the system. I use the resources to speak against the
He be
system,
trying so hard to
through the
sound
system
important.
because it has invested. Right? You You, on the other hand, in your pagan ways, actually promote the system and live in it and rejoice as if it is something to be proud of.
So, okay. Well, you know what? I don't know what you said, but I do, want to commend you because what you are showing these past couple weeks, dedication through sickness, dedication through dire situations. You know what I'm saying? You are very delusional. I do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a W for you, bitch. You are loyal through everything. I'm pretty sure that you may be the only bitch out here that's die hard, ride. You know what I'm saying? Ride or die for your mission. So I do want to get your chance. And my last question is for you.
Do you need more time?
ABDBs.
Yes.
Come back, you're welcome to come back.
Next peg. Go ahead.
Next pagan in line, please.
Go ahead, Granny Grady. Granny Grady.
Praise God, praise God. Praise Him in the morning, praise Him in the noonday. Praise God.
Uh-huh.
You should really stop drinking cow's milk.
Hey, DVR.
This stuff said how so many people don't educate themselves.
Or Devon. Sorry, Devon.
I'm so happy I'm one of those people because I'll be that dead motherfucker if I let anybody smack me when I'm trying to feed them some grapes and some sugary. Oh, you look.
Vincent,
He having withdrawals, no downloads. Yeah, that's it.
you should stay away from the Popeyes chicken sandwiches.
You ain't one.
They're rather. Next pagan in line.
Hello, Drew. Look, this is what I want to ask you. What is pagan? What is the definition of pagan?
Pagan is a person who deals with the mediocre affairs of human beings.
What?
Bills and living expenses and
You want money though.
where I'm gonna sleep. Pagans have human concerns, and human concerns are disconnected.
You damn right she disconnected herself.
Next pagan.
Yeah.
Hey, King.
You okay? You okay?
Are you asking me, am I feeling well?
Yeah, but I said you good as well.
Oh, of course. All feelings. Taz,
Your name?
Next pagan in line, please.
True. I'm not
Hey, Erwin.
but I just have a question.
Do you know that psychologically that whenever
Do you
somebody
miss
says but, whenever somebody says but, it erases what they said prior to that. Come back up, pagan. Next pagan.
I know what's going on, man. You still got that nature boy come up in you. Can't get him about you.
How is that?
With all that come about you.
What? Man boy. The come of another man should not be in the front of your mind. That is strange. You stopped everything you were doing. In a quantum field of infinite possibility, at the forefront of your mind was the come of another man.
In your mouth.
Pagan. Next pagan in line, please. Come forth.
Can you hear me?
You are heard.
All right, so my thing is like, because you calling us pagans instead of building with us, bro. Right?
Mentioned your name. You adopted that title on your own accord. I never addressed you personally, but as the cliche goes, if the shoe fits, wear it. Next pagan in line, please.
Oh.
Hello, yes. I have a question. I wanted to know, why do one has to be called a hater when
Nobody referred to you. I do not know you. You adopted that name on your own accord. And as the cliche goes, if the shoe fits, wear it. If I say rabbit, would you think that I was talking to you?
Google set timer to another black man in jail. They kill me when they want a black woman and jump on the side when they mess up. They're talking about us.
Hey, like, what is a pagan?
A pagan is a human being that's concerned with mortal issues, like what they're gonna eat, where they're gonna sleep, what clothes they'll wear, bills.
Oh, I didn't know that. What do they eat? I'm
What did you refer
I'm gonna come up here and bust you in your ass, you bitch ass nigga.
Pagan man. Pagan man.
He just trying to draw some. He just trying to draw people to his page.
And ain't nobody donating. I'm looking at the thing. Ain't nobody donating.
I see you downloaded Spotify to your cellular device.
Hey, Sue, how are you?
I'm very well. Feelings come from thoughts.
Okay. So when Nature Boy called y'all from jail and asked y'all to contact Nate Siri, you were the one who reported. I gave the reason his bill was denied.
Pagan woman, were you listening before you came up here?
What does that mean? I'm asking you a question in the moment.
I see. Your question would have been answered had you waited a little bit. But listen, pagan woman, I was saying that God is time. So everything that is happening is truly beyond our control. Everything that has happened has already been divinely orchestrated and will unfold as it is cosmically ordered to unfold. There's nothing anyone can do to stop anything that is supposed to happen.
Okay, thank you.
It's next pagan.
I'm trying to be okay. I appreciate. Oh.
Oh, I just wanted to say, I don't consider myself a pagan because I do live outside.
Nobody was referring to you.
Okay, well, I'm just
there's no.
identifying myself.
Eagle.
I try to live outside of.
All you trying to talk to me. If I
He
say
needs to
eagle,
eat.
you're not an eagle. There's no need to defend. Next pagan in line, please.
He's trying to draw viewers. He's trying to get.
Turn the lottery off.
See, he got the lottery on.
Hello?
See that shit?
1 second, woman.
He trying to get money
Hold on,
the
man.
best way he
Give
could.
me a second to wipe my ass.
Pagan woman.
Do you wipe your ass with a fluffy white rabbit? Since you live in nature?
Pagan woman. How is ass at the forefront of your mind?
Because you got one and I got one. So I just want to know, do you wipe it with a fluffy white rabbit?
We also have eyes and ears. Why were those not chosen? First thing you go to is wiping ass at the forefront of your mind. What does that say about you?
That says that you got an ass too, so do you wipe it with a fluffy white rabbit? True. You know what? You're a very intelligent man, but your life is headed in a bad direction. Where is John? Where is John? Where is the baby? Where is the baby? Where is the baby?
What baby you speak of?
The homie. Where's the homie?
Who are you? What baby?
Your son.
What? The sun is in the sky.
What?
No, the one that you had that you spit your nut out in what's that girl named Kendra, Kenya, and y'all had a baby.
Pagan woman, you are a stranger. I cannot reveal that information to you.
Okay, well, you know what? God is gonna hold you accountable if you're not taking care of your child.
God.
How would your face be? You need to get a facial cut. You need to get your shit trimmed up.
I'm a wild beast.
Last 3 days.
I am a wild beast. I do not do such things.
Reason to see Nature Boy always getting trimmed up. So if you like nature boy, why you not getting trimmed up?
I am beast man.
The beast man, so you let this shit grow out. What you gonna have?
I am now.
You gonna have roaches and fleas
True,
and ticks in
Mika.
your beard?
No man.
That's a beast. The beast be having fleas and ticks and shit on their skin.
No, I'm clean beast man.
Okay, well, I don't know, Drew. I just want you to get yourself together, baby. That's all. You know,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
no hard none of that because I'm not a mean person. I'm a godly person. I believe in Jesus Christ. And I just pray that you can get it together, sweetheart. You have beautiful eyes.
I shall take your prayers and use them later.
You know you don't need them, boy. You know you don't need them. So stop playing.
I shall put them in my pockets.
Yeah, put it more than in your pocket. Put it in your mind, your brain, your heart. Your heart is what matters.
Like
And
his
you
teeth.
never talk about the heart. You always talk about the mind, but you never talk about the heart.
Heart is a muscle.
They're equally connected, True, and you know that.
The heart is a muscle. He's a
I know
hunger
that
beast.
has something to do with the pyramid. I know that.
No, the holographic universe is revealing the nature of reality and how we're living inside of our own mind. And this is a mental projection that's contingent upon the electrical signals that we're seeing that are interpreted by our brain. I have a video that I play on a regular basis. You can't create that image in your mind alone. I have visuals. You should come back tonight. Class is at 9.
Okay, you gonna have a panel?
Yes, of course. You're more than welcome to come.
All right, love. You take care, okay?
All right, you too. Okay. So, how do we stop
Turn me down.
How do we stop the lottery? Somebody said you can stop the lottery. That's indeed true.
See? He want the gifts.
Somebody said you can't. Somebody says you can. Somebody says you can't. So, who has the answer? If you can indeed stop the lottery, who knows how? Somebody said you have to wait till this one's over. Okay. Next pagan in line, please. Israel, come forth with your faith.
You said the lottery is an illusion.
Seems as if we're having technical
He said what's going on is an illusion. So why you want us to donate shit?
Oh, they're up there. Okay. They just disconnected. All right.
Okay, hi. I'm a pagan. I remember my questions. So, with all that had transpired in the last weeks, and you saying, how most of your family turned on you and your God, how do you feel about it?
Feelings come from thoughts, mortal. And I carry highest vibrational thoughts even in the midst of negativity. So I feel good about it all because I carry the appropriate perspective. There's no need to be sad or feel bad about parasites leaving your body. I feel better. I feel clearer. I feel more focused.
That's why you was calling that court today and didn't mean nothing, right?
Okay. And you know what? It's interesting.
It's interesting how y'all can cut that shit off and on. If you believe it all the way. Don't believe it when you're talking to people, but when you're in that court, is this Aaron? Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Can the real Aaron please stand up?
Please stand up. Please stand up.
Yes, pagan man, I have returned.
Why you say that to that judge today?
It's interesting, how you talk, how you put it.
I'm gonna ask him that. Let me call him.
I'm curious, what did you used to do before meeting Alethea?
I had no existence. I was wasting my time doing pagan things. Pagan.
I have no existence. Is that what you said? Say, I'm a
pagan man. You're making too much about you. Nobody cares.
Oh, okay. Let's fast track it back on you then. Okay, no, 1 second, because I have more questions. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have more questions. Okay, so you're talking about this class that's coming up. That you're going bitches to take notes. Take notes of what? Him being a pedophile. Take notes of you touching on your sister's bitch. Take notes of the motherfucking motherfucking sex call bitch. No, bitch, fuck you, man. Man.
Nobody knows.
He ain't got no more people. That money been gone, Lady Pat. Been gone. Puerto Rico wiped them out.
Pagan, come forward. Come forward, Pagan. Reveal your identity.
How you doing, too?
Reveal yourself.
Do y'all know how much money that man had to pay when they was in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, they had to pay to get him out of jail.
First they had the house, right? Then other people were allowed to visit that particular land. And then when they were sleeping in that tent, the police came again and say, no, you can't sleep in this tent. Y'all pay for the house. Then Nature Boy kicked out extra money and paid for the claim. He claimed his family left him the house, but come to find out, we already know everything Nature Boy says is a lie. So that was a lot of money to rent that apartment, that house in Puerto Rico. Puerto Tifa. Hey, Monica. His skin is going to change colors and fall off. Sage would dry up next, and he will fall out. Sage ain't gonna dry up, Pamela. He gonna pass out if he smells sage. He gonna be the one to pass out. Did the repo man come for the car yet? I don't know. We don't know nothing.
We ain't seen him driving or nothing.
We don't know nothing because, as we see, they're still in that house, and they got another year to go. The hair needs to be stripped and clarified and cleaned.
If that's ever possible.
Him need a detox bath with hazel and peroxide and baking soda. These things ain't gonna work for them. If y'all giving us the suggestions, thank you. But it ain't. These people gone. These people lost in a storm. Don't know what to do. Been around the world in a day. Motherfucker, they lost in the storm. I want to give him a good sage and a good prayer and maybe maybe the pancakes. If he don't get kicked out,
he need a whole exorcism. You need
an exorcism
to the Vatican.
If that'll work. If that work. Hey, Chrissy Boo. Hey, Chrissy Boo. Hey, me too. They didn't get evicted like it was being said. No, that was a money grab because they was going to cut out on a lease and they needed that money to go to Vegas. The conscious community, how are you doing? Welcome. Dry them body boy thoughts out. When didn't they look sickly though? See, when you're a regular person watching them, this look is normal to us. Because when didn't they look sick? They always looked sick. It's just that when they got that Bigo money, they started to look a little bit better. So he's trying to, that's why he's coming on Bigo now, because they trying to survive. They trying to survive. They trying to get money for him. And they also, he gets money every month. He gets money every month. So he could pinch off his own money. He can't take it.
What happened? We can't hear you.
Yeah, they always look like that. Hey, Miss Real. Let me look at the New Jersey. Pick 3. Bye, James. Where he going? He ain't got nowhere. They all like, they got somewhere to go. Right to the asylum ward. I'm not gonna lie. I really forgot about all that because
Oh,
my
I'm so
baby
sorry
girl
to hear that, Monica.
and everyone else, but she was in the car. Oh, I'm sorry, Monica. Uh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bati boy hollering all through the house at all times of day and night. Yes, they always look sick and abused. Okay.
Yeah.
How you doing, Drew?
Reveal yourself today.
This time news, you know what this is.
Alright.
So my question to
You get
you
one
is
question.
it?
You get one question.
This is my only question. Is this our perception? What happened today?
Everything is your perception. You know that already.
What happened with Nature Boy today? Is it our perception?
You said, is it your perception?
Yeah.
Of course, everything is your perception. I told you that.
How is it our perception?
Because everything in your reality is an interpretation of the electrical signals that you receive from the receptors known as your eyes, ears, nose, tongue, and skin.
Okay. So with that being said,
Get the
you
likes up.
said
Wait.
that
Stop, Tony. We gotta get the likes up. Stop for a minute.
Hold on. Not in the screen.
Hey, you glitching.
Okay.
The universe know you lying.
All right.
No, but
We gotta get these likes up.
no, this is still the first question.
How many likes we got?
25.
Oh no. Let's get these likes up.
Y'all forgot to hit the like button. Come on, let's promote the channel so that you guys can get the notification. Let me see where these likes is at. Is they going up? Y'all playing with the game. First y'all late for class and then you're gonna forget to hit the like button. All right, Ms. Real. 61. Blanche, hit the like button. All right. Oh, here we go with the spam.
Do you own a car that's a 2016 model or new?
Did they go up some more?
I'm checking down. Okay, they getting there. Come on, y'all. It's 66.
All right, we need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes, and we will carry on with the show.
Thank you, Erwin.
What's true disability anyway? That he was discharged from the military. I don't know.
That was a lie. He was discharged because he ran away. That's another lie. He was sent to the brigadier because he ran away.
Because you said that it was our perception of what we see, which is what is not real. Right? Last time I spoke to you, you said what we see in our perception of what y'all do is not real. So him getting the bond,
what is your question?
him not getting the bond is our perception.
This sounds like two questions.
No, this is the same question.
Everything is your perception.
You have a good day, True.
You should
Put the liquor down, my guy.
Thank you.
Put the liquor down.
Thank
No
you.
more shots for you today.
More, oh, you are mad. Nick,
I only got one thing to say.
is it a question or a statement?
No, it's a statement. I only got one thing
Question
to say.
time only. Go, Pagan, with questions. Next question from Pagan.
Oh, that's why he want the lottery to go. It says the lottery says say the word. The theory say black women. The theory say black women. That's why he wanted the lottery to leave. If you look at it, it says the lottery says the theory say black women.
What?
So that's why he kept saying, how do you cut the lottery off? Because now if everybody say the theory say black women, and then they get they all get 50, they all could get 50 they get 50 diamonds.
If they say the word,
Nateri say black women. That's why he said, can you take the lottery off?
who put that up there?
I don't know, boss lady.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. I don't know nothing about
I'm reading it right now. I don't know if y'all can see it on the page.
Uh-huh.
You see it? It just popped up on the. Oh, that's why this ain't big.
Mephistopheles, I see you have a phone. Next.
Your mama is a fucking pagan, and she's a pagan, and bitch, you dumb as fuck. I hope that whole motherfucking house burned down while you in it, bitch, sleeping, ho. You sick, and you get on my motherfucking nerves. He ain't getting out, he's staying there, and God's gonna come back, and he gonna beat the fuck out of you and Nature Boy, and you all gonna gag. That's the truth. That's the truth if you wanna go there. You said you look a hot ass mess, you've been doing
Thanks for telling me how you feel about yourself, Pagan man. Remember, what people see in you is a reflection of how they feel about yourself, how they feel about themselves. It's never a
Not
statement
exactly.
of who you are. Remember, your awareness of yourself allows you to remain unperturbed by the things that people say because it's a mental projection.
No.
That had nothing to do with me.
Sometimes the truth is the truth. Shit.
Something like bad spaghetti.
Hey, what's up?
You are radiant. I like your teeth.
Yeah, thank you.
And your hair wrap.
I appreciate it.
You look like you're one of those raw vegan organic girls.
No, I tried doing raw vegan. It's just not good for my personal life. You know?
What do you eat?
Me, I eat mostly vegan still, but I do eat because we are given animals for a reason. So, you know, but that's just my own personal belief. But that's why I wanted to like talk too, because okay, so you I have a question about one of my sciences, and that is astrology. And I'm just curious to know, like, okay, so I just want to know what you would say about my sun and my moon. Like, because
Hey, Blanchy, baby.
You guys talk a little bit about astrology, but it's not.
Oh, I'm good, Erwin. Thank you.
I guess you guys are doing your own charts and stuff and getting people to like get their charts done by you. So I was just curious to know like what you guys.
Well, actually, the motive is to inspire people to do their own research.
I've done my own.
I'm just saying, in general, the idea is to get other people motivated to learn about themselves, so they won't be so dependent on others doing it for them. Because astrology is a journey. It's regardless of how many astrologers you go to, nobody's going to be more interested in learning about you than you. Most astrologers are motivated by money, so they're going to give you something that is probably cookie cutter. Here you go, 1, 2, 3, ABC. But when you do it yourself,
She's asking you do what?
You actually start coming up with your own interpretations based upon the people you come in contact with, or even based upon your own actions. So just because it's not online doesn't mean that you can't develop your own interpretation of astrology from your own experiences. So we want to motivate people to do their own research and study their own charts.
You do your research. You know how you are.
And like I've done my own research.
What is your sun and moon? I'm interested to know.
You said what?
What is your sun and moon? I'm interested to know.
My sun is in Cancer and my moon is in Leo.
I can see that. Do you know what house?
I personally don't follow houses.
Me neither. Me neither.
Like, yeah, no. I get there.
Me neither.
I see it for houses. I see use of them, but
that's what I say all the time.
Sometimes you can get a little bit bogged down with the houses.
Mm-hmm.
You're not focused on the elements themselves. No, not you.
No. I just wanted to add.
I said, don't I say the same thing all the? Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. But rewind that part, because when people we talk about simple, basic astrology, everybody want to get too deep. You get too boggled in, and you lose the surface. You lose the basics when you get too busy into it. That's like when you make a soup. Even though the soup may taste good, but the more you put into it, it's like it's too much. You don't know what taste. The taste is all blended, but the carrot don't taste like a carrot no more, because now it's been blended with this, and now the potato tastes like that.
That's true, Wanda. You got it, girl.
I can see that. Do you know what house?
I personally don't follow houses. That's just my own personal thing. Like, yeah, no. I get there.
Nobody left with the money, Wanda.
I see the use of them, but
Wanda, nobody left with money. That is so you can send more money. Loyal is the one who taped the incident with Nature Nut. So they had to say he left with the money and the things of the computer. And Solar did not leave with the money. He went to go get stuff done. Remember, every time they go to get stuff done, they send Solar out. Like Solar just came back from Las Vegas because they was getting a spot out there. Now Solar now goes to Mexico because he was getting stuff together out there. But they should have kept that to themselves. Then they would never had brought up that Solar went out to Mexico to get a spot ready for Nature Nut.
Oh, thanks for your Cash App, Fenna.
I can't see nothing. All I see is the hey Yellow. All I see is the what
it was Fana Winham, and she sent a $1.
I can't see it. All I see is a scam. Spam. It'll come up. It'll come up.
It's up. It's way up. It's already went by.
I have to go down and thank her. Now I didn't see it. Thank you, Fana. She made it rain up in here. She made it rain. Thank you for making it rain, sweetie. Thank you for making it rain. I appreciate you. You got a headache, boss lady?
Shut your ass up. I don't want to get one.
Okay. Was it really said that they gave him more charges? More is on the way, baby. More is on the way. Solar, I charge of the money. Solar in charge of the money. Solar was not in charge of the money.
Never.
It was Ire and True that's in control of the money. They say they are in a third house of the fifth apartment around the sun of the quarter moon. Velvet got 2 charges on him, right? Yes. Thanks to her mother. Let's give Velvet mother some props.
Okay.
Velvet mother did all that. Velvet mother said, listen, we're going to do this, and this.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to give her mother some props because when Velvet came on home, she said, took her down and said, this is what we're going to do.
Yep, in order to save
A, B,
you
C,
and my
D,
grandbaby.
E, F, G.
This is what we got to do.
Now, let's get back to this. He's a who was to call him you googly eye fool?
That was on Mr. Fred Stanford.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it's called, Grady, right?
Mm-hmm.
You googly eye fool. Yeah, she a real G. I have done the same thing. Mm-hmm. And then they made sure to say.
Oh, they say he has a court date with Velvet on the 16th. All right.
Right. In 2 weeks. Ain't that something?
Thank you, BDB.
Her family, does she have, of course she got full custody of Eliana. So now he got to leave that court and be extradited to Ohio. Mm-hmm. But I thought he was I'm smarter than you. I'm your higher self. Mm. The higher self had the brother at the court, right? This was the higher self. I can't stop laughing. Got the brother sitting at the court, but then gonna say, where loyal? Loyal, get in contact with Janae. This is what the higher self says. Well, her brother sitting right there. That's the high. If he was my higher self, I would just go on and bow out gracefully. If he was my higher self, that's a trigger like a mofo. You put your hands on my daughter. But people got to understand. His father, I'm going to find the video. When her father tells the story perfectly well, he ain't signed a birth certificate. Legally, she is the only parent. But he tells the story of the Mexican police and stuff was there. And they are different from, he was not trying to get arrested in Mexico because they had to go through a lot of things just to get in Mexico. I'm going to find that. People like, oh, he was right there and he didn't do nothing. He could not. Some people don't want to hear the whole story. They don't want to hear what happened. They want to see what they see and cash you out. We so quick to cash people off. We never get the full story. We never find out like what happened. Like people ready because of whatever whoever Nateri been effing, we cast her out. We know for a fact that girl, does Nature Boy sit up there and talk to you for 2 and 3 hours before you leave? Remember he did that to Joy? You seen what? Oh, you seen what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. No, they did not work as a team. Her biological mother and her biological father did not work as a teen. You may have thought that was her mother, but that wasn't her mother. Hey, Kiara. Cops.
Her real
I
father
lived it.
was doing real work for her in the background and stuff that we don't know about. See, he was putting pressure. He left a legacy about helping his daughter.
Hey, Lisa. Now let's finish listening to this googly eye fool, Grandma Grady. Grandma Grady.
Grady.
I think sometimes you can get a little bit bogged down with the house, and you're not focusing on the elements themselves. No, not you.
No. I just wanted to add to what you're saying. And from our observation, direct observation of dealing with people and comparing the readings, we found that the house placement provides a more accurate reading than the sign placement itself. Like myself, I'm a Pisces, the 8th house, right? But the 8th house is in the sign of Scorpio, of course. And I have a Gemini moon, but it's in the 11th house, which is Aquarius. And I've read the Scorpio Sun Aquarius moon combination, and I've read the Pisces Sun Gemini moon combination, and I've found the actual Scorpio Aquarius moon combination to be more accurate. And not just with me, but we've done it in multiple studies with other people.
Nothing works for y'all.
That the readings are more accurate through the houses. So
no,
I personally don't feel like the houses should be disregarded in that way.
Well, we do.
I think you'll come to find that actually more.
Well, we do.
Yeah, maybe if I go, because I personally am right now focusing on the elements, right?
Me
what
too.
The elements represent. Because that's just what I've been guided to focus on.
Right.
Not necessarily on the signs and what other people have said about the signs, but what the element and what the constellation is.
I agree with that.
Have you went further than the sun and moon? Like, you know, your Mercury, your Venus, Mars?
Yeah, I know that, but I don't share that with people. So
okay,
I'm going up to you, like, you know.
I just wanted to know if you had taken to that level or not.
Yeah, I know my whole chart. I'm just curious.
How was your ascendant?
Listen.
My ascendant, I'm a Taurus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Taurus ascendant.
Okay.
So that's why I'm so calm.
Right.
But like, I was just curious because, like, you, because I'm a person that words are very important. You know, I believe you are what you speak. So, and I was just curious to know, like, what you thought, like, what your beliefs were, because, like, calling somebody a pagan, and I'm not saying that you're calling me, but technically I am a pagan to you because I don't believe in what you believe. So it's like, I'm just curious to know, like, I was curious to know what your beliefs were on, like, my Leo, like, my moon in Leo, because that's understanding.
Blah, blah, blah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because I have my own beliefs. So I'm just curious about yours.
Well, when it comes to the Leo moon, we have to just look at the sign of Leo, and then we have to look at the nature of the moon and what it represents in the chart. So we know that the moon is our emotions. It's actually going to be more prevalent than the sun sign because the moon represents our emotions. So you're somebody who's because Leo likes to be in the front. Leo is mindful, old school, expressive. He's
trying to talk about you, Tony.
I'm not a moon.
When it comes to saying how you feel, you are vocal when it comes to how you feel. You want people to know how you feel. You're not somebody that's gonna say something's not. Oh, you're not gonna be like, oh no, it's okay. No, if it's not okay, you're gonna let it be known it's not okay. You're not one of those passive aggressive people. You're not one of those reserved people. You don't have to actually feel more secure when you're able to express yourself, and you can never be around people that don't allow you to express yourself.
Thank you, Erwin, for the super sticker.
That part he said was absolutely true.
Okay, I see that. It's like
that part I hate. Sometimes they stuff be right. They still pagans, because what is a pagan? It ain't. What is a pagan? People who go against God. That's a pagan.
Exactly. So that he's talking about
plain and simple. That's what he's saying. Everybody's going against his God. So that in his world, you are a pagan. all of that people who follow the system and not the system, no, who go against God, who does these, like people who celebrate holidays, they ain't got no business celebrating, doing pagan things, because the things that they do is not pagan. They doing it because they're going against God. When God say don't do this, and you do that, mute, baby. True is a parasite. A damn. Yo, remember when who watched D-Lo Flight Boys? Who watched D-Lo Flight Boys? When he called their ass parasites, I was on the road. Hey, Selena, who remember when D-Lo called them parasites and stuff? Oh man, he looked like a damn roach. He is still married to Velvet. They never got divorced. So you're right. You're absolutely correct. So legally that gets yes. You, Trina, you are right. And they still are married. You are absolutely correct. We forgot that even though he didn't sign that birth certificate, he signed that marriage certificate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We totally forgot. He don't do birth certificates. Still married. Why? Because how was he? When was he served? When did who do divorce papers? She didn't go down to divorce court. And remember, he don't believe in the system. So he's not going to divorce court. If you look at the ring that he keeps on his finger, that's his wedding ring. On his pinky, that's his wedding ring. He never took his wedding ring off. Y'all probably looking at that ring think, no, that's his wedding ring. He never took it off. Oh, Jesus. Where they got married in Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. 4 of them got married. 4 of them got married. I'll probably show y'all. I'll show y'all that real quick. I'm gonna look for it while this is playing, so y'all can see. One thing I didn't know was that. That's why you heard in the court they said his legal wife has a cell. Yeah, 4 of them got married. Him and Sheba's legally married. Him and Sheba are legally married. Zoka and Solar are legally married. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, 4 of them got married. Yes, ma'am. Hey, precious baby of mine. Dun, dun, dun. That's my precious. I'm gonna find it for you guys while this is playing.
More secure when you're able to express yourself, and you can never be around people that don't allow you to express yourself, because it compromises your ability to feel emotion.
I said that what he's saying is true. That's why Nature Boy said, I don't like Leos. That's why if you look besides 369 and she got out of Dodge, he never had a Leo at the camp. Now you understand why he didn't have Leos in the camp. Look at his lips there. Ugh. He look like a fish out of water. Throw his ass back in the water. God damn. Woo.
Okay, I see that. It's like, I was just curious because I feel like there's a lot of separation sometimes in spirituality communities, I was just curious to know what your beliefs were like compared to, you know, mine or somebody else's, or even another like natal chart reader that I've got. So like I was just curious to see what you would say about my.
Yeah, and you can always come back. Like whenever you see me online, even if you want to get in my inbox, you can always ask me astrology questions because that's all I do. It's astrology, biology, quantum physics, element grounding, psychology, anything in that field, I'm available 24/7.
Yeah.
You got nothing but time, shit.
Learn more about myself talking to other people.
Yeah, I feel like that's how you learn the most about yourself is by interacting with other people.
Definitely.
And seeing where you differ and seeing where you don't, seeing where you can collaborate. And I don't know, you know, I feel like there's a lot of people that are trolling right now.
Of course they are.
So that's why it's like very entertaining. But it's like I wish people would ask you like some, I don't know. I guess because you know you don't want to talk about your personal life, so I understand that. And it's just like, cause me personally, right? I've done my own research, and I feel like honestly, it's like it's about your morals and what you're down for, right? It's about your morality, and it's like for me, I feel like you need to get to know the person before you try to attack them. So I'm like always trying to get to know what's your mind at. Like you probably don't remember me because I came, but I have seen you before. Oh yeah.
I remember.
But like I always try to figure out like what is the person thinking, because you are your mind, like you said. Not to that, I don't believe in the same sense that you believe, but you are your mind, and it's like one of those things that it's like. You believe what you want to believe, and I want to know why you believe what you want to believe.
Right.
I want to know. So it's like
you should definitely come up on a regular basis because you know how to hold a conversation, and you're not concerned with like what people think about you. You're not concerned with the comment section. You're not worried about being on camera. That's a Leo thing. Leo actually likes being on stage, likes being in front of people, and we're actually more comfortable that way. I have a Leo ascendant, so I understand the Leo energy very well. And you should come back tonight. I'm gonna be doing a class at 9 o'clock, so you can come up, add whatever you want to add, ask questions. I'm gonna be able to play videos. That's why I really like the multi-channel, because it allows you to go to the YouTube videos and add a visual aid to the things that you're saying.
Yeah, it seems like you want to learn from other people, and I do see like how there are times where like if somebody does come at you a little bit more like trying to teach you something. Right? Because it's like there's two types of people in this world. There's people that are always trying to teach you something, and there's people that learn from what you learn, right? So it's like I see that you get defensive with people who try to teach you, because it's like it's just like how do you expect people to react when you come up?
It's not even so much about them trying to teach. It's just there's no need for me to go in depth into personal opinions and feelings, because everybody has those. But when it comes down to objective truth and what we can observe through the patterns of nature, that can't be argued. You can't say, well, that's not true because I feel like. Your feelings does not negate the credibility of what can be observed in nature. There's certain things that we can observe. Like, for example, we've observed that if you're in a cold climate for an extended period of time, hypothermia begins to set in. You can't say, I don't feel like that would happen to me. No, if you go out there in Antarctica without the proper clothing, you will experience hypothermia, and then you will experience frostbite. This is what happens over and over again. We can look at people who eat McDonald's. There are certain patterns that happen, and you can't say, oh, well, I don't believe that, and think that you get to trump scientific evidence because of how you feel. So when people start talking about how they feel, I'm immediately like, go somewhere, because this is an objective reality. Everything in the universe can be proven. That's why I don't subscribe to traditional religions, because they try to use subjective belief systems to negate science, and you can't negate science. It's impossible.
But there are like, okay, so with science, there is like a such thing as a scientific method, right?
Yeah.
Where at the end of the scientific method, your colleagues, right, the people that you trust as fellow scientists are like looking at your method, right? And they're like, okay, well, we see that, but this is where you could have done this, and this is where your science might be a little faulty. So that's why, like, and that's where like talking to other people comes in, because like, yeah, there could be like an irrefutable fact that you may have observed, but there could also have been another irrefutable fact that somebody else has observed.
Exactly. But isn't that process more respectable than the way religion introduces the truth? Like, this is the truth because we said so, and it's written right here. No, you know what I mean? That's pathetic. I trust science more than I trust traditional religion, because somebody's constantly checking to see whether or not this evidence is true, rather than just blindly believing in something because that's what people believed in for a certain. Just because people believed in it for an extended period of time does not make it more true.
Yeah, but there could also be like, I feel like there is, when it comes to any type of like belief, right? If you believe something, you believe in it, right? There is no, like, you can come up with any fact, you can find any fact you want to believe in it. There's 1,000,001 facts proving about anti-vaccination, right? And there's 1,000,001 facts proving about vaccination. You can find anything that you want to back up your theory, back up your religion, back up like.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing with that, and I agree with you, because there's articles that show why you should eat apples, and then there's articles that show why you shouldn't eat apples. So here, when you get to that crossroad, the only thing you can do is experiment. That's where science pushes the barrier of he said, she said, because anybody can type an article with their subjective stance and say, you shouldn't eat apples because of this, and this, but done no research. But with science, it makes you be like, okay, well, I'm going to put this into practice. We would be better as human beings, as a race, if we took things and we put them into practice and determined whether or not it was true or not, rather than just saying, oh yeah, this is what my grandmother said, or this is what the Bible said, or this is what the pastor said, or I feel and I believe. Like, no, that's not enough validation to determine whether or not something is objectively right or wrong, or incorrect or correct.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like, for example, here's an example, right? Should you dye your hair? Just that statement alone. In order for us to determine whether or not we should dye our hair, we have to bring forth some type of scientific observation. We can't just say, oh, I feel like it don't matter what color your hair is. Well, how about we examine what color represents? How about we examine what happens when you dye your hair? How about we talk about that rather than just relying on our own personal preferences about what we want to do and what we don't want to do?
But at the end of the day, we are ourselves, so we're gonna do whatever we want to do. So it's like, you know.
But there's consequences, though.
I think where you're coming from.
There's consequences, though. Like,
yeah, of course. There's always consequences.
There's a law. There's a universal law that's always in effect. It's called the law of cause and effect. So when you do certain things, there's an effect for that. So you have to be able to be in alignment with that natural law, or otherwise doing what you want to do can lead you somewhere you actually don't want to be.
Yeah, I mean, okay, with that thought, right? Every action has an equal opposite reaction, right? So it's with that action, right, of doing something, you're always in that vibration because you're always acting, and there's always going to be an equal or opposite reaction to that action. So it's like I get what you're saying, right? It's understanding what your actions can affect you as, right? But it's like, it doesn't matter what it's okay. It's all about the intent, right? So it's like, but at the end of the day, like, if you're intent,
well, it's not really about the intent, because the road to hell is paved with good intentions. There's people out there that have good intentions for you. Like, for example, your grandmother has the good intent of feeding you, but she may not be aware of what she's feeding how that's going to affect you in the long run. Yeah, your grandmother loves you. She wants to feed you this nice down south country home cooking, pork chops, pig feet, macaroni and cheese, all that. That's good intent. But when we examine the nature of the quote unquote soul food, this food is not good for your soul at all. So intent is not enough of a reason to do something that could actually be to your detriment. Good intent can lead you to bad places.
Well, when have you ever been in a situation where you've had a good intent, but it's led you to a bad place? Because every time I've had a good intent, it's always led me to goodness. So I'm just wondering, because I have my scientific, I have my like proof that I'm like, yeah, every time I've had a good intent, and it's truly been a good intent, I've always been led to a good place. I've always had a good effect onto that.
I'll give you an example, right? You can have the good intent of helping somebody, but if you help people too much, you can prevent them from developing on their own. It's like somebody that
look who talking.
Wheels off their child's bike because they're afraid they're gonna fall.
Hey, Sonic.
So
hey, caller.
Constantly helping somebody.
Talk black to me. How you doing?
But never letting them develop themselves to the point where they can help themselves and move forward. You can actually be so helpful to somebody that they become codependent upon you. And when you're not there, they actually lose their ability to function.
Okay, so then I feel like that's when you gotta go deeper, because it's like, what is your intent? Like, why are you helping them to the point, right? Because if you give a fish, you give a man a fish, he eats for a day, right? Teach a man a fish, he eats for a lifetime. Right? We all know that. So it's like, if you give a man a fish, right, to eat, right? That is your intention to help that man to eat for that day, right? So it's like, and if you keep helping that man, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep feeding you fish, you know, like what is your underlying intent? Because it could be like, yeah, I feel good, but what is your underlying intent in this? You know?
Yeah, like for example, right? I don't give bums money. That people that be asking for money and stuff on the street, I don't.
Look who's talking.
Because what that does to me is that it enables the perpetuation of the decision and actions that they're currently taking. I think that money never helps people. Money only amplifies where people already are. So the lack of money isn't what got the bum into the position that he's in. It's his poor mentality. And you can give a bum $10,000 right now. You can give a crackhead $10,000. That's not going to transform their life. They're about to go do $10,000 worth of crackhead stuff.
Yeah, but if you're giving money to a person, that is if your intent is to give that money to a person to like change their life, then that shouldn't be your intent. Your intent when I give bums, I live in Chicago, so I see a lot of homeless people. So when I give them money, if I choose to give them money, I don't care what they do to it. I don't care what they spend with it.
Exactly.
That's the issue.
I'm giving them money to be a kind person.
But that's an issue, though. I had this conversation with another girl. I was like, that's an issue. If you don't care what people are doing with the money, then that means you don't care about them. If every time you give them $5, they go buy a pack of cigarettes with it, your good intentions is not helping this person. So we have to look beyond our intentions and truly determine what is objectively happening from the things that we're doing. Me personally, I believe that giving money is like medicine from the pharmaceutical industry. It deals with the symptoms, but it never addresses the root cause of the problem.
Look who talking.
Trillion dollar industry, because it never addresses the source of what's going on. It only helps you deal with this.
Look who is talking. So people, keep your money from him. If your intentions, so if we give you money, what you saying is we agree, not us. We smart. But hey, mother love, what you're saying is we agree with what Nature Boy does. You are 100% right. Sometimes, they always put their foot in their mouth. That girl is really good. She let him talk. They let when things go their way, they let you talk. And when things don't go their way, they don't hear you. Why? His head looks like a blow pop. Call a girl, I don't know. He look like a fish out of water, if you ask me. He's a hypocrite. Ooh. If you dye your hair once in a while, it's not going to do nothing. As long as you don't abuse it. And when change, do it on your wills, not pressure. Well, they always tell you to test it first. You gotta test everything. There's certain things you want to do. They tell you first put some on a little strand of your hair. They tell you that first. Because sometimes you may have certain things you may have an allergic reaction to. Hey, Ms. Rod, certain things a lot of things people don't know they are allergic to. Some things you are allergic to, but unless you go to them allergy doctors and they stick you with them little needles, it's like a lot of different needles because one needle represents one thing. They just can't just pull your blood and see everything you're allergic to. Anybody got allergies know what I'm talking about. So certain things they gotta keep poking you with them needles, so to see what you. So that's a lot of. But they sit and drink alcohol. Make it make sense. Well, we're not supporting that, Miss Pete. He's right. He's right. We're not supporting nothing for them no more. We ain't supporting. You getting mad because they go out. People give them money to get alcohol and crack and drugs, but we give y'all money to get drugs. Well, not we, but people give y'all money to get drugs too. Y'all ain't never bought. Y'all smoking marijuana and stuff and shrooms and alcohol. We don't want to support that neither. Hey, Papa. But you got that right, Miss Pete. Make that make sense. Listen carefully with this one right here and tell me what you guys think. Listen carefully. What you guys think? We already know he already flew up the cuckoo's nest, but just listen carefully.
Hey, mother love. Welcome, sugar.
Next caller in line, please.
Hey there, Tank.
Hey, Eric.
So my question was, when was the last time you had an STD checkup? Like, do y'all get tested there? Yes or no?
STDs.
Yay, nay.
STDs.
You taking too long? You taking too long?
I don't have a time limit on my own panel winch. Back to the dungeon where you crawled from. We know that STDs are an expression of the body as an indicator to let
Listen
you know
carefully.
that you're
Tell me what y'all
conducting
think.
inappropriate
Coming up.
behavior.
Hey, Sugar. Hey, Eric.
STDs is just a stress response from the body. Oh, you want to play? Hold up. Oh, you want to play? Oh, you want to play? You want to play? Hold up. You want to play? Oh, you want to play? You want to play really quick? Hold up. Hold up. You want to play? Nah, you want to play? Hold up. Hold on. You want to play? Hold on real quick. Hold on. You want to play?
I'm just trying to ask you guys to help big supporter. I've been true niggas at the end before.
We don't know. It sounds like Malaya to me. And how did they get in the house? Oh, you said who stole the money? And he doesn't sound mad for somebody to walk in his house. He will come back a little bit too calm. Hey, Malika. No, this is going to cut off. Nah, I call him a liar.
These folk done started pulling up at the house and everything. Weird, wow. Weird, wow.
I don't believe it. He sounds too calm for me. Yeah, Malaya.
Some random shit talking about she came with help. These folk, man. They think that there's some type of, hold on real quick, let's see.
And it goes to show you they are still in the house. They are still in the house. If y'all still at the house, why did everyone leave? Well, we know they still there. I told y'all to stay away from these people's house. How they know already where y'all stay? I'm reading their comments. You scared? Here go Keys. Keys still rolling with them. Keys, pay for your man's lawyer. Got him using a court appointed. Here go Keys. Still all up in their butt. Because you is a weirdo too. You's a weirdo too. The address is public. Yes, the address is public. Duh. He gave the address out to everybody. Just want to say why
Trudy,
they still there.
Trudy, you like booty. Trudy, Trudy, you like booty.
What these folk crazy, bro? They treating this like it's some type of, I already know what it is though. She just want to feel like she met somebody. People treating us like celebrities and stuff. She feel like she did something. Anyway, yeah, somebody just pulled up some little skinny girl. But she had to be about 75 pounds. Talking about she came over to see if we needed some help. She probably was watching the live and felt like, oh, I want to see them. Now I understand why celebrities be riding.
I can't.
I'm sure you've heard how Grammarly improves.
Mother love, don't put the spam in the closet. Why I got a verge of watching, I want to string his head. Ooh. About 75 years old. 3 shots.
I gotta hold my stomach before you start reading that stuff in that chat.
That was their chat, not our chat.
Oh.
That was their chat. Now I'm reading our chat. Some of their stuff be good too. Keep it peace. Love, hair, and grease. Love and hair. I said it right. How did that's what I'm saying. That wasn't no random chick. Because he's saying, why, instead of saying, who is this? Yo, who's this? He go, now you want to play? Now you want to play. If you don't know who walking in your house, you're going to say, now you want to play? That just don't sound right. That sound like Malaya. Saying it's just me.
And it sounded like they slapped her ass down. I heard some screaming.
Who? When somebody walk in your house, what makes you think they want to play? Now you want to play. Somebody clearly walked in your house and you say now you want to play. The woman clearly sounded like she came in arguing.
I heard a slap or something.
I heard him say, wait a second. Right? When I asked him who stole the money, of course he's not going to answer. But the thing what I'm saying is, she wasn't arguing. She was like, I'm come to help. But I'm saying, the way she said it, you hear that NOLA accent. But if somebody walks in your house, do you say, now you want to play? Now you want to play? Right? Right now you want to play? Like something you say when you already been arguing. Exactly, Blanche. Somebody walking in my house, I'm like, who the F is this? Or I'm be like, oh, I'm not going to be like, hold on. Now you want to play? Now you want to? Who says that when somebody you don't know walk in your house? Then you go, oh, just some random woman. All she got to do is say, Your Honor, this is my husband, baby, and we are married. They're going to put his name on the birth certificate. They usually do that naturally, so the child probably has his. Well, we already know he the pappy. Look at that. Without even going through all of that, she has the man face. He doesn't believe in the He don't believe in the white man, but he gonna be spending some time with the system. For people to not believe in the system, not just nature nut, but all these people who don't believe in the system, sure enough, is going to spend a lot of time with the system that they don't believe in. You talk about the system, then you end up in the system. I don't know how much sense does that make. If I don't believe in a system, I'm not going to say nothing about it because I don't believe in it. Didn't this man say it's an illusion? So the system is an illusion. So why are you even talking about it? So then now you in jail in the system. So you better believe in it now. They don't. Yeah, but Aaron, somebody knock at your door and they come in your house. You want to say, now you want to play? Now you want to play? Now you want to play? I know Musa was Solar, but Musa been under the radar. I know. Well, when Solar is live, Musa is live because he'll go where Musa, and you'll see Musa right next to him. He just haven't been doing videos and stuff. Musa, out of everybody, to me, if you ever hear Musa talk, that is name. He talk exactly like Nature Boy. He adapted Nature Boy facials, his lingos, his cadence, and everything. They always call me at the wrong time. Hold on. God dang it, I'm on mute. Stag it. I hate talking, then I turn up around and be on mute. Okay, Nature Boy is going to be the prison barber. They not letting him mess up their heads. And they not trusting him with no, they ain't trusting him with no thing. They said they was trying to find he sold a barber shop. They was trying to say something nice. Poor man. That poor man couldn't say nothing. I was on the floor. The way that lady executed, she executed and fried Nature Boy ass. They saying how can a prostitute be something men go to jail for prostitutes when they get charged for it. No, I was on mute. Like I'm always on mute sometimes. And I forget and I just be talking. But like I said, this video right here was not the full video, but this is what sort of kind of puts the nail in his coffin. And I think during the trial, this video right here, being that this led up to debate, you can see how angry Nation Nut was at her. You can see how angry he was at her. We saw it. We already saw it, but we're going to see it again. But I wanted it to where she was calling like him, True, you are not in prison anymore. And my Money Mike voice, get off that floor and find something constructive to do. Nature Boy would be in prison, Queen wearing a bed. Yeah, that I believe. He'll be wearing a sheet. I'm sure Nature Boy started crying. No, he's at peace. He's meditating. You are wherever the mind is at. Okay. That's what I said, Urban. They're gonna tell him to get that sheet and wrap it around that bar and just yank that tooth out. He said the tooth is down to the root. How you know? I should not be locked up because I have a toothache. Where they do that at? And he asked to go to the dentist, but they said there's too many people ahead of him. Outstanding. That was outstanding. But people gotta keep getting reminded of this last video with Nature Nut and the Terry. Here we go.
Yeah, nah, fuck out of here. Yo, hold up. Hold up, bro. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it get hard.
I'm not.
Fuck out of here. Let me finish talking and reading you. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion to your face. See, you went behind my back with two energies. In my face, you tremble with humbleness. When you leave my sight and you get online, I watched you, just like velvet. All of you.
Now, that section right there, that one little part tells you he always had it in for Terry. That go to show you he had nothing but content for Terry when he let her come back. He had nothing but content for that girl. Remember, the lawyer is trying to prove a case. It's not hard to see. So every time they say she came back, you could tell that it wasn't for Nature Boy, it was for Solar. Why did she do it? Dumb. But this whole video proves that he had it in for that girl. And he still was trying to fix his ego. She was still breaking his ego by mentioning Solar. And he went into a rage. He was stalking her and Velvet. Remember, he used to live in the jungle with the mosquitoes and bugs. That looks like he was living his best bug life.
Y'all snakes, cowards. It's not because you a female and I'm a male. It's your spirit that's a coward. You a coward. Fuck your gender. I'm talking to your soul, nigga. You a coward. Fuck out of here. Now, y'all could say whatever y'all want. I'm talking to her soul, your actions. It's a coward actions, my nigga. I'm just talking to your soul. I'm tired of us trying to like, oh, you're hurting woman. No, these women is taking advantage of us. These women are very smart and crafty and fucking evil. And I'm not gonna allow it to happen right now. And I'm gonna give my opinion, even though it's strong. I don't hold no threat to you. You could walk out here and leave. I'm not a threat to nobody. I'm just a New Yorker and I'm passionate about what the fuck I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna read you right now to the whole world because you're trying to play me like I'm not who the fuck I am. Yeah, no. Wait, go pee. No. Now your bladder hurts. Oh, I gotta run. Play you, I gotta run. Go and don't come back.
I just really have to use the restroom. I'll come back and I'll face it. I just really gotta
Go ahead, run, hurry, go.
Oh my.
Run, hurry up, run.
Listen.
Fuck. My heart not broke. No, my heart not broke. I carry the pain of all black men out there suffering from the same confusion going on within women, and they're projecting that shit into our lives when we trying to help y'all. Fuck out of here. Black men put up with more shit than anything in this whole motherfucking economy, nigga. We tired of putting up with your shit. That's why we got Kevin Samuels, and that's why we tired of putting up. Now here you got a king trying to do his fucking thing, and you got this bitch playing in my fucking face with one of my servants.
And it's crazy. He mentions that's why we got Kevin Samuels. Out of all names, he says Kevin Samuels. And then a couple of weeks later, look what happens to Kevin Samuels. Don't put my name. Yes, my son had bad allergies. She was allergic to everything. Fertilizer, fish, and grass. I'm the grass. I'm the dust. I'm the pollen. I'm the mold. Me and your daughter need to hang out. And more. And she did get stuck with the needles. He was asthmatic and eczema. I'm eating a damn piece of pie in the cold. Always gotta blow me up.
Solar, who are you?
Now this is where you can tell he's very angry. She goes to the bathroom. He gathers them up because he's still pissed. He's still pissed at Solar. So not only do he tears into her, he humiliates the shit out of Solar. He tears Natalia a new asshole, and he humiliates the so again. This leads up to the quote unquote bait. This leads up to the bait. I'm talking about things that happened too long ago.
Servant. This is one of my servants. I'm a rich nigga. Here's one of my servants. She want to fuck the help, and she's a goddess. A goddess don't look at the help. Stupid hoe. A goddess ain't gonna never look at the motherfucker because nobody gonna do that shit.
Hey,
and I'm just being all the way real with you. Y'all niggas don't, y'all be like, well, you should never call her a hoe and a bitch. Nigga, fuck you. That's what's wrong with y'all. And then you listen to a rap song that's calling a girl a hoe and a bitch, and you'll sing along with that nigga. I'm just giving you some real shit right now, straight up, and you don't want to take it. You want to be, your feelings is hurt because I'm keeping it fucking real. She's not in no danger. I'm in New York. I'm just keeping it all the way fucking real with you. We tired of y'all playing games. Y'all women don't know what the fuck y'all want. Damn that. All of a sudden it's like, oh, I want Solar, but I don't know if I want Solar. Why are you playing with my servant? You supposed to be a queen, you stupid broad. You dumb. When I say you dumb, it's like, yo, for me, I'm going, these women out here gonna go for the power. You supposed to empower. Hold on, you got a queen role, but you like, I'm in love with one of your servants. Well, bitch, go be a servant.
See?
Get the fuck out the throne. Go be with Solar and be a servant.
The day before the bape, the day before the bape, Nature Boy says out of his own mouth, you say I'm in love with your servant. So no, you said I'm a queen, but you in love with my servant. So go be a servant. Go be a servant. So he's still looking very mad, very upset that she has not chosen him. So you cannot say that she didn't get what she wanted. She wanted Solar. So can she be mad that she didn't get Solar? Yes. But who's more mad? Nature Boy. So Nature Boy is mad because she's not, well, we already know his ego, and we know all these things. I'm just showing you in this video. This was the video the night or the day of the bape. And look how upset he is. Exactly, Queen. And this is proof. This is proof that all of that, oh, she mad she couldn't get what she wanted, or she wanted the pastor. Because it happened yesterday, James. That's why you didn't know until yesterday. Because it happened yesterday. Nature Boy did a video last month where he told R. Kelly if he changed his reality in his mind, he would be free. He said his time locked up is an illusion. Well, you didn't know who passed. I'm sure Nature Boy wasn't hitting every tree branch. He has to have all the women to want him and him only. But she is the only one that kept expressing that she wants Solar.
Period. Why you saying you goddess? Go be a servant with Solar and have regular, servant. They gonna be servants to my bloodline. My children, your children are gonna serve my children. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the children. This bitch has the option to be queen and a goddess, but she don't know how to think like a goddess. A goddess wouldn't even look at you, knowing my power and what that means to her and her legacy. My nigga, this is why I said you stupid. You just killed yourself in front of all these people. You killed yourself. You can't be that dumb. No, call in. I need y'all to talk to me. Talk back to a real nigga. No, talk to me. Talk to me, y'all. That's not, these lame niggas, they gonna say whatever. I need the hood to call in. Fuck that. Hello?
Yes, good thing. It's about time you wake it up on Terry. We all saw this scheme from a mile away. So, basically, yeah.
Because people get online. Like, I'm not an online person. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about you in real life. You You sat in my face. You snuck out my door. No, listen. You snuck out my door. No, you snuck out my door. You said times I fed you. You came to my house. I treated you as a queen each time. I took care of you. I fed you. You walked out the door and smashed me online. Smashed me while everybody was stoning me and beating me and crucifying me. You was throwing stones. And I still forgive you. No. Here's the part is, I still let you back after you stoned and whipped me. If that ain't some Christ type shit. I turned the other cheek for you. I was willing to give you another chance, my nigga. And then you sit here in front of the whole fucking black community. Because this is going to echo through the black community. You do know that, right? And you play yourself. You play yourself in front of the whole fucking black community, nigga. You was an idiot. You chose to help because he's cute. Yo, you're not a goddess.
Now, again, at this point in time, from what you see, does it look like Nature Boy is upset? Does it look like Nature Boy is upset? They claiming none of this didn't happen. This night proved that Nature Boy was very upset with her. Very upset. Yeah, Queen. What's echoing is the cell door slamming. Remember that to understand this, her lawyer is going to break this video down in pieces too. He's going to break this video down into every minuscule to show you his where his mind was at. This video is basically proving where his mindset was at. Where his mindset was at.
You chose to help because he's cute and he's from Jamaica. Oh, you're supposed to be thinking like legacy. My children, my seeds are going to be furnished by a nigga that is that nigga. Rather not the nigga that's serving the nigga. But you don't care about that because you're a little girl. No, you don't care about that. Because I warned you this before you even went live. But you was being honest, and that's why we are where we are, and thank you. And now we get to make our final decision. And the judgment is you get the fuck out my house. That's the judgment, and it's final. You definitely not. How the fuck can you be my queen? Think hard about that, shorty. You think I'm stupid? Do I look like boo-boo the food to you? You think I figured out all these answers to the universe to be fucking played by you? My own woman, my own bitch. You know what I'm saying to you? You belong to me. Y'all women play tough in this black man's home. And y'all think y'all
okay, now listen to this. She loves Solar. And then what did he turn around and say? But you belong to me. You love the help. You want the slave. Your kids are going to be slaves to my kids. And then he turns around and say, you belong to me. So that goes to show you at this point, it's against her will. It's against her will. How do you say, yeah, it was consensual when you're explaining against her will? She loves one man, but you belong to me. I'm not even getting to the bait part yet. I'm just talking about him claiming ownership over her and the rest of the women. So if you're claiming ownership, that's not consensual. Hey, Annie, baby. Whatever Malaya had that mutated, they all have. He made sure of that. I'm going to show that. No, she was not trying to be. He had all of them dancing. Remember, they are programmed to do the same thing. They are programmed to do the same thing. Sat, remember, he doesn't let the girls do certain things around the men. Remember, he keeps them separated. Now, all of a sudden, he's letting the Terry dance for him. Think about it. Stop it. They said Terry had a hidden camera on that day, and that's why she needed to go to the bathroom, and she called Popo that day. That could be. That could be. I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. No, he did not have them all. That's not what I said. I said her. Her is singular. Her is singular. I said he don't have them. He usually keep the women and men separated. Now, all of a sudden, he lets her dance in front of the men. Sat, we've been going through this for 3 years. For 3 years, my love. For 3 years. And you still don't listen.
Could run amok and do what you want. But the truth about the matter is, your life is always in danger when you're around a black man to even try to play with him. Y'all be playing with us, emasculating us. This is why we walk out on y'all, because y'all be playing with us. Because why? The white man, you can call the white man, he gonna fuck us up and put us behind bars. You got this white system that allows you to emasculate and disrespect black men. All of y'all doing this shit. Most of y'all. And the ones that's not is like Aya. But Aya did disrespect me publicly, and we all got it on record. I want to leave. Every 3, yo, leave then. I don't got nowhere to go. Well, find somewhere to go. Bitch, I don't got time for this shit. Y'all play games. Look at Velvet, what she did to me, bro. I gave her all my power, my child. Look what she did. Look what she did with what I gave her. She used it to try to destroy me. All of you women, when you don't get what you want, look at what.
Sat, I'm not going to stop again. I'm not going to. The next thing you say, I'm not going to answer. First of all, Sat, you must not been watching the show. Not this particular show. That was what you call a money grab. That's what you call a money grab. Then the next show was, who should I pick to be my queen? That was all by design. You watch Nature Boy, but you're really not watching him. Not just you in particular, but I'm talking about some people watch it, but they're really not watching it. You got to know when he's going to do a money grab. It's just that she threw him off course when she said how much, when he asked her about Solar, and he asked her, how was the sex? He didn't expect for her to say magical and all this other stuff. But after Malia did that, so then to keep people watching the show, they said, who is going to be the next queen? And then he said, tune in to this day. Everybody tuned into that day to see who was going to be the queen. And who did he pick? Himself. He picked himself. You are free to leave, but if you say you want to leave, then it's disrespect to him. Exactly. If you leave at night, you are sneaking out. Exactly. You can't stand this conservator. We can't call him ninja no more. We gotta call him Tiefus. We gotta call him Tiefus now. He's a Tiefus. We can't stand Chief Tiefus. Chief Tiefus. Because there's always about his teeth. So if you go back to the whole performance about the queen, every time, like even when Velvet, go back to Velvet. When Velvet was being bad, then he was like, who's going to remember? He said, Velvet, you are no longer my queen anymore. You are now a student. Who remembers that? You are now a student. And then they went back to who was going, picking who's going to be the next queen. That is just to get you to keep tuning in. Then he said, the queen is me. 3 teeth is chief. 3 teeth chief. 3 teeth chiefess. Yeah, of course we're going to put himself first. See, with this, we don't have to tell the story. The story tells itself. Regardless of what y'all put there, the story tells itself. May the true God keep him where he belongs, behind bars. Yes, yes, yes. And his supporters are sick as an F2. Yes. See, we're giving our opinions, but the story is really telling itself. The story is telling itself. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. The story is telling itself. Everything I say I'm only talking about the video. I'm saying what is said is not my opinion, it's not my thoughts. I'm just repeating what he's saying. But the video, even when you watch a show on TV or you watch a movie, we got all our thoughts about what's going to happen, what ain't going to happen, and why it happened. But we won't know until we get to the end of the movie. When we get to the end of the movie, we gotta let the story tell itself. I hope he can knock. I hope his cellmate. We don't know why he was in that pad, that pod or whatever you called it. Why was he locked up all that time by himself?
What you did to young Pharaoh. We give you our power and look what you do to us. We only trying to be great. That's you can't see. They calling us narcissists, cult leaders. We just trying to wake the fuck up and become kings and queens again for real. I know it's a bad act, but come on, at least we're trying. You gonna keep us down? Y'all keeping us down, bro.
So let us go. Men, let us go.
It's our own woman to keep us down.
Well, leave
bro.
us
Why?
alone.
Why
Leave
y'all
us
gotta
alone.
be so evil?
Leave us alone. We keeping you down. Leave us alone.
Look at the snake in you. You don't even see it to yourself. Listen. I'm gonna show you a snake in you right now. Psychologically, I'm gonna break it down very calmly. This is a snake in you. You have no right to even feel like you could be sitting there right now, my nigga. What gives you the fucking right to think you could even sit? I'm letting this happen to clown you, nigga. Do you know what the fuck this? You being punked. The fuck out of here. I would never fuck with you. You would never be my queen, nigga. You gotta be out your monkey ass.
Did you hear her say, did you see her put her hand down and she said, really? I think right then and there, somebody said, nobody's getting sleep tonight. You keep yourself down, laying in my arm. Can't tell me to get the F out of nowhere. Okay. So when he said you being punked, she said, really? We see who got punked, right? We see who got punked. See, y'all gotta be careful. I tell people all the time, y'all gotta be careful how y'all treat the small people. Y'all gotta be careful when you think you at the top. Y'all gotta be careful how y'all treat people, because you Yo, you may mess them up so bad. Their new life, their new mission in life is to get you. A lot of people were brought down by people who they thought was small. It's not the a lot of people don't get taken down by all these people in high places. They get taken, the people in high places get taken down by small people. You can't be going around hurting people's feelings and doing stuff. Even what was that movie? Who seen Carlito's Way? Who seen Carlito's Way? Remember when what's his name? When he was sitting up there and he belittled that man, as soon as he tried to get out the game, he was on his way in the train station to go get to leave the business alone. He forgot about that man's feelings he hurt. And that's the man who took him out. That's the man who took him out. It's always, even in life, you gotta be careful. Everybody got feelings. Yes, Rocky. Yes. He sat right there and hurt that man's feelings, and the whole show went by until it got to the end. And he's like, remember me? So when he said to her, that's why you've been punked. Something, whatever spell she was under, he just broke it. Whatever spell that she was under, first of all, she was mad that she had to keep her hand. Johnny from the Bronx. Hey, Sydney, I'm glad when y'all come out the bushes and help me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, right then and there, he said, and you've been punked. She swerved over to the next side and said, oh, really? And then stupid nature boy, our higher self, wouldn't even let her leave. He made them girls surround her and told her to go back upstairs. Benny from the Bronx. You want acknowledgement for it? Okay, right. Oh my God, that's a lioness for you. That's a lioness for you. But yeah, Carlito's Way. James, where you been? Where'd you been? Where'd you been? Believe they really put police on her because he said in her face she's been punked. I'm just giving my opinion because I'm looking at her face expression. Her eyes popped open. Her eyes popped open. She wanted to put her hands down. He had to keep the hands. She had to keep the hands up.
She got her legs squished together with the pee-pee dance going on.
She pee-pee already. But somebody said that she really went to the bathroom to readjust the camera. I don't know. I'm learning. I don't know. But she adjusted herself and like, you've been punked. She was like, oh God, I finally woke out of this bad dream. Punk? He said, I've been punked. Ninja, your ass is grass. Your ass is grass. And remember, stupid behind nature nut. It was someone from the Bronx. Nigga Sydney is really pretty. Hey Sydney, welcome. We got some beautiful people in here. We got some beautiful people in this chat. Congratulations, Tiffus. We're gonna call him Tiffus. Congratulations, Tiffus. You are now what? It moved. Oh God, the chat moved. Oh, you are now the new Playboy of the year. If this trial is anything like these prosecution statements at the bond hearing, oh my God, no one. Thank you.
I know, Rocky, when he was reading that and he said something about the apartment complex, I was like, what you say, Willis? He had that all wrong.
This whole Sean Penn. Bye, James. Bye, James. James is stupid. Yeah, that his new name is Tiffus. He said he need to get out of jail free card because his tooth is so much pain. It's to the root. So I need to get out of jail free card, guys. I think I should be exonerated because my tooth hurt. When the lady mentioned the touching his son, right? What apartment he had us in. The funniest part is when the man said, we was all trying to figure out why the man was so red. And Rocky said, I see why. We are not answering your questions, James. And Rocky said, I can see why that man was red. That was funny as heck, baby. That was funny. I'm sorry. That was funny as heck. Yes, we could see why the man started. The man didn't even open his mouth. He was red already. He was red already. I'm probably going, hey, Pam. I'm glad you can see what's going on here, too. Welcome. Sit back, relax, and have some fun. You mean to tell me she was traveling around with... Girl, did he just say you belong to me? That answered your question. He said y'all belong to me. Y'all belong to me. Remember, a lot of them is married. Remember, a lot of them is legally married. A lot of them are legally married. And he still switched wives. She plays the field. Listen. We can't, her character and what happened to her are two different things. That doesn't, we keep talking about her character, but her character is still a hell of a lot better than his character, don't you think? Whatever she did, she hurt herself. Whatever she did, she hurt herself. Nature Boy hurt people. She ain't never blacked nobody eye. She ain't never touched nobody's kids.
Take that out, Theo, please. No, we can't say all that.
Oh yeah, you gotta remove that. You gotta remove that ASAP. Somebody take that out. He gotta get some coffee beans though. You could say that part. Woo! You trying to get Mr. YouTube really upset. Mr. YouTube don't like that.
And you wrote it in capital letters. That's damn for real.
All these knives and sharp objects all around that house, and he's hollering and talking all that fly-ish. Let me tell you, how many times they used to say about us as black people. They used to say this about us. I ain't gonna say it correctly, but y'all know the saying. They said a lot more of us would have known that we was free, but it's in your mind. It's in your mind when we're free. It doesn't matter if she's a player. She didn't hurt nobody but herself. It doesn't matter what she is. She's not the one running a cult. She's not the one telling people to slap nobody. She never said she was nobody higher self. He did. He the one said, I'm smarter than everybody. So whatever she does, he just said, I'm smarter than you. He just said to her, even here, you think I'm going to let you play me like Boo Boo the Fool? So if he's proclaiming to be God, and if he's proclaiming to know everything, why doesn't matter what her reputation is? What does it matter for? Why doesn't matter if he's smarter than her? Regardless of what her lifestyle is, he said he's smarter than her and he's not going to let her play him. So what doesn't matter? Why doesn't matter if he's God? He's God. Can a player beat God? See, people want to keep saying, oh, she. No, compare the both of them. This man is a walking demon. All she does is like to have sex. And so do him. Without permission. Without consent. Without consent. Let me tell you, this happens the same way he claimed a lot of men, a lot of women mess up men and we ruining their lives. You know what? The same thing happened to women. This is why a lot of women don't tell. This is why a lot of women don't tell. A lot of women has probably slept with men willingly. And then when they did not want to and they got abused, they did not tell. And that man went to hurt other women. Because people judging her character, but they didn't say this mofo was more crazy. We need to get this mofo off the street. They too busy worrying about that woman's character. You got a lot of people, a lot of females that has been abused. And nobody believes them. Oh, she went back and forth. Well, so did Velvet. But everybody's team. But you can't say nothing about Velvet. You got a team Velvet. She went back and forth. How many women go back and forth until they get their mind right? Exactly, Queen. She is a black girl lost. And does that mean that she deserved what he did? Hey, Miss Miki. No. So we got to stop placing blame on the victim. Well, she's this. I don't know if she said no or not. That's her claim. That is her claim. Well, we wasn't talking about her claim. You was talking about her reputation. And I said, what doesn't matter? Because I'm talking about his reputation. I wasn't talking about the babe. You brought up she's a player. She's this, she's that. So I said, what doesn't matter? So we ain't talking about the babe right now. We're talking about you speaking upon her character. And I'm speaking upon his character. He has become worse because they feared him and never told. Most women who get down like that are searching for love in all the wrong places. They equate the act as love when for a dude. No, ma'am. Some women, they do. And you know what? I think true, all the above futuristic, all the above. It matters because you said she only liked solar. I said she liked both and wanted to be the queen. Again, again, if she did like two, he liked all of them. So again, what does it matters? He liked it all the women so much, he took all the women. He took all the women. And he's the one that asked her about Solar. He's the one gave her permission to be with Solar. And they was talking about Solar and him and her and Solar having XEX and all that other stuff. That was all Nature Boy. She got a right to if in her mind, if I can't have Solar, at least let me be queen. But we got to remember that only came up because Nature Boy always do that when his main piece mess up. He did it with Velvet. You got to go back. He did it with Velvet too. Remember when he told Velvet, and I'm going to say it again. Remember when he told Velvet, oh, you're not my queen anymore. You're now my student. Remember when everybody cut their hair? Everybody cut their hair. She came back and apologized, and he was like, no, this is a game he always play. So Nateri is not the first woman who he's the one that said, I want a new queen. He's the one that said it should be a Nateri. That's Nature Boy who said that. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
That's mine. Joke's on you. Fuck out of here. The joke.
See that? That Ussy is mine. Joke's on you.
Yeah, punked. The fuck out of here. I will never fuck with you. You will never be my queen. Nigga, you gotta be out your monkey ass mind. Joke's on you. Fuck out of here. The joke's on you. Nah, go be with Solar in your subconscious. I'm dead ass serious. I don't want you. No, listen, I forgive you and I hope you the best in life, sweetheart. But my queen would never do no shit like that because she's worried about legacy. My goddess understands who the fuck I am. I'm asking you a question. You ain't never answered it correctly and everybody was listening for it.
I'm trying to talk. I don't know if I should. Like, you're making me feel like I should.
Oh, here comes the victim. Here comes Nateri, get your shit and leave. Go tell him online. Go talk to him online because I know what's going to happen. We already know what you're doing. You're playing the victim. This is her way of playing the victim. Now you're the victim. You're the victim. What are you saying on your knees right now?
I'm saying that I understand the legacy. I understand it.
Then why would you in this very moment say you want Solar?
I just didn't say that. I felt that in the moment. And I felt
you always feeling that in the moment.
And I felt like I wanted to express that I know that this is real. I want to do this.
You see how the demons come so beautiful? Look how beautiful this motherfucking demon is, bro. Look how beautiful this fucking serpent is, man. The pussy on this motherfucker, the ass. Turn around and see the ass on that demon. God damn. Look at the ass on it. I'm gonna miss this ass. Oh my God, I'm gonna miss hitting that motherfucker. And I know another nigga gonna hit it, but goddamn, it ain't no good for me. Gotta let you go, baby. It ain't no good for me. God damn, and this is supposed to be mine, but God.
You hear the key word. This is supposed to be mine. This is supposed to be mine. It's supposed to be mine. This whole video is very incriminating. You got to remember, the jury is not supposed to know nothing about Nature Boy. Take that in account. What you mean, Tasha K? Michelle, we gonna try to interview them. We put our channel up there right along with hers. If he talked to her like that at that point, he always felt resentment towards her. It definitely was the R word. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, but Tasha K ain't getting nothing out of them. Hey, Tamara. Hey, baby. Like she's property. Damn, he going for a long ride. So keep in mind, we know Natiri's her background, which would be brought up, but so is his. Remember, the jury is supposed to be biased. They're going to pick the jury, assuming they don't know nothing about this case. Assuming they don't know nothing. So if you're watching this video right here, would you, without knowing, hey TP, without knowing the background, and you seeing this video right here, this proves her case. Because this happened, I don't know what the hour frames was between the night and the day, but this happened right before the debate. This happened right before the debate. She was participating in competition to be his queen. If she wanted Solar, she should never have been participating. No, you're incorrect, Sat. He is the one that said to Malaya, "You're not my queen no more. I want a new queen." He's the one that asked Natiri to be the queen. She never asked to be the queen. He asked her because the people said in the chat, Natiri would make a better queen. Yeah, I know you watched the show. She didn't say, "Hey, pick me, pick me." The chat was talking about Natiri. If you saw the whole thing, the chat was talking about Natiri, and Nature Boy always put this in place to get views. He put this in place to get views. So he asked Natiri because he wanted to get views. Because we saw at the end, they even threw Aya in the mix. So why nobody mentioned Aya name? Why nobody? They mentioned that Natiri wanted to be queen, but Aya name was thrown in the mix of this. And they said, pick between Aya and Natiri. So why nobody threw Aya name up in here? Why nobody didn't say how devoted Aya was and she deserved to be queen? But he always keeps them in competition, Sat. You know that. He always keeps them in competition. He always keeps them, but that's part of the show. Natiri was smitten with power with Nature Boy. However, she loves Solar. Now that's a correct way to say it. That's a good way to say it. That's a very good way to say it, Sydney. She's in her higher self. She should have said, I feel magical about Solar. And no. I would agree if he didn't do this constantly. For the past 4 years, 5 years, when he get mad at one person, he always going to say, I need a new queen. He did it with Yaya. He did it with Pocahontas. He does it with Velvet. He does this all the time. But we already know that the only true queen or wannabe queen was Velvet, because that was the only true queen. But even when he got mad at Velvet, he told Velvet, you ain't queen no more. So all of them are being played. You think they're going to say in his face, I can't serve? I feel magical about Solar, but I can't serve. Man, he probably would have slapped her. He probably would have said, slap her. She probably would have got slapped for that. Solar, that piece of ish, who went along with her being kicked out. Terrible judgment. Both these men skanked. They both skanked. They love bomb as long as you comply. When you resist or embarrass him, he discards you. I got to remember, everybody's right. There's nobody's wrong. Everybody right. Wrong, Eligio is the true queen. You. He is his own queen. He said, I pick myself. Well, alrighty. You go right ahead. He picked himself. And then he started sucking his finger. But there's no right, there's no wrong. The video still speaks for itself. It still speaks for itself. As far as our opinions, there's no right, there is no wrong. I'm just talking about prior videos. I appreciate everything all of you have to say. I just want to let you guys know that. I appreciate everything you got to say. Solar for queen. Yes, solar for the queen. Because he always, he light-skinned and pretty. Pretty is subjective. For another, out of all the men there, he always, solar pretty. He ain't never, how they said in New Jack City, he ain't never like that light-skinned itch anyway. Hey, neighborhood Hebrew. Shalom to you too. Hey, papi. The Terry was the only one amongst begging to be the queen after he mentioned she wanted to be in that role and hold the title queen. Aya could care. No, we think Aya could care less. What would make you think Aya could care less? Miss Miki, how many times he told Aya, I don't like you. I can't F with you. I don't like having X with you. How many times that he told Aya this thing? How many times that he told Aya she is the help? So he told her that so many times, but that doesn't mean she didn't want to be queen. And she participated in this to be queen. Why didn't Aya say, I don't want to serve? He done beat Aya mental down so much. Aya don't know what she wanted to be. I didn't know what she wanted to be. And whatever Nature Boy tells her to be, that's what she is. If Nature Boy say, Aya, you are the queen, then Aya is the queen. Hey, Miss Mocha. Hey, baby. Don't put hair in my food. That man, yeah, I know he was
Damn, y'all call in and talk to me. I need a drink. Give me a drink. I ain't even finished my lunch. I need a drink. Because it's bigger than the Terry. All men are going through this shit, dog. We going through the same shit.
You think so, Queen? You think so? I hope so.
Yo, you've been with me. I always open my life to you and let you come in my life. You left my life and literally shitted on me. What do you have to say about that stuff for real? Like honestly, now that you know who I am, before you didn't know who I was because you was paying attention to Solar so much, you couldn't even see me. You paid attention to everybody around me but me, and now you see me, and here it is in this moment.
I told you guys the video speaks for itself. The video speaks for itself. Remember, I'm repeating what the video says. Aya would love to have been queen. She felt she had no chance and was just being put there as a prop, but she went along with it because, yeah, exactly, sad, exactly. But me, I'm not giving my opinion. I'm speaking what the video says. He said you never saw me. You can't dispute what the video is saying. Everybody putting their own opinion. No, listen to what the man is saying. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to exactly what he is saying. You never saw me. You never saw me. You only saw Solar. So which means she really didn't want to be the queen. She just wanted to be with Solar because she never saw him. I'm saying earlier that video is also relevant. Okay, but after she proclaimed her love, this is what's going on right now. Right now, regardless of what happened earlier in the video, he's saying right now, you never saw me. I'm going to rewind it. Listen to what the video is saying. Sugar Love, did he say you're going to let another brother hit it? And do not all of them have STDs? Yeah, they got non-treatable STDs. Yes. That's right. Put some sugar on that solo panel. It is. It is. But we're going to go back. Like I said, listen to what he's saying now. Before it was they was happy, they was partying, until he asked her a question about Solar. Then he let her ass have it. Does he sound like a man that's happy right now? He sound like a man that's hurt. He's supposed to be the chief. He's supposed to be the guard. But he just said to her, you never saw me. Regardless of what he's trying to do, I'm not saying what he's trying to do. I'm saying what he's saying. So you could take that argument up with Nature Boy. You take that up with Nature Boy. I'm talking about the video and I'm repeating the words in the video. These are not my words or my feelings. I'm repeating the words in the video. Okay? Thank you, Miss Miki. I'm asking, how do you feel about what he's saying? She's the only one that's speaking upon the video. She's saying he sounds jealous. We're speaking upon what he's saying at this moment. He knows and always knew Nene loved Snola. Snola. I could never say this boy's name. Okay? He's, listen to how he says it. Yo, doesn't that it sound like he's crying on the inside? You never saw me. You already see Solar. Now he's supposed to be in love with Malaya. Malaya is supposed to be the love of his life. Malaya is supposed to be the love of his life. Malaya got the best kitty cat ever. The best. But he's telling this woman, you never saw me. That's deep. This man is truly, his ego is truly bruised right now. His ego is truly bruised. We're going to go back.
Yo, you've been with me. I always open my life to you and let you come in my life. You left my life and literally shitted on me. What do you have to say about that stuff for real? Like honestly, now that you know who I am, before you didn't know who I was because you was paying attention to Solar so much, you couldn't even see me. You paid attention to everybody around me but me, and now you see me, and here it is in this moment. You know who the fuck I am, don't you? Okay, so listen, why the fuck, knowing who I am now, you know, experiencing me one-on-one and you really getting to know me for real, you still fuck it up. It just fucks my head up because it's like, there's no commitment in you. At what time do you say, you know what, I'm committed to this one thing? There's no commitment to Solar. There's no commitment to me. It's just hoe shit. That's not goddess. Goddess is about legacy. Period. Your vagina is a motherfucking womb. It's a gateway. Letting any nigga in and out your shit, that's supposed to be sacred. You're supposed to be with one man your whole life. A man can stick himself in 50 women and have the same penis.
Wanda, he has never tolerated being embarrassed. I would have got up and left his house on live personally. She did. You gotta remember what we would do in our world. It wasn't like that for them. We seen what happened to Malaya. We seen what happened to Velvet. We seen what happened to everybody that tries to leave. They got it. It's like a gang. You got to get beat out the game. You just can't walk out. You got to get beat out. That it's like a freaking game. You got to get beat out. Remember, she only went when she finally was able to leave. He made them girls slap her. He made them girls beat her up. Same way when Malaya tried to leave. That lady said, no, Shaka said, they put the beds up, the beds on the windows. They surrounded Malaya and they all beat her up. Y'all keep saying what you would do. You don't know what you would do because you're not in a cult. You're not in a cult. If you're in a cult, you don't know. You don't know. Hey, Tiff. He asked her for, he couldn't take it. But he knew she was going to be honest. Left their families and put all their business on the internet. Got to be beat out and they are him. Lady Divine, hello, darting. Hello, darling. Hello. Yeah, jumped in and jumped out. Ain't that some sugar honey iced tea? She knows his weak points. And she knows exactly how to get proof on the video. Man, I felt like they all went agent him. Case if they're cared, Nature Boy, they would tell him that these live vids would get him in trouble. Mama Nine and Wheezy didn't leave easy neither. Exactly. None of them left easy. This is before when she was more into Solar. Why does that matter? I'm sad. But at this point, she wants Nature Boy. That's not what Nature Boy said. Where did you hear in this argument at any point in time that Nature Boy says that Naturi wants him? We listened to 13 minutes of this video. At what point in time did you hear Nature Boy say Naturi wanted him? You said, but at this point, she wants Nature Boy. At what point in time did you hear Nature Boy said, you want me and not Solar? I'm glad you want me and not Solar. But Nature Boy wanted her to not even mention Solar. Well, then he shouldn't have asked her the question. He asked her the question. Nature Boy likes to play games. The same way he asked Pocahontas from 1 to 10, what you think I am? Because he's waiting for her to say 10. She said 7. So if not pretend it was nothing, he wants slave loyalty. And they took her clothes. They fought her. They didn't want her to leave. She only wanted her picture. They didn't even want to give her a picture. Yeah, they would jump you. Shaka said he told Tifus to stop recording everything. Imagine the stuff that they didn't record, Kiki. Imagine the stuff they didn't record. That part is true. That part is true. But you just said a couple of things. You just said a little bit further up that she wanted Nature Boy. And I'm saying that we wouldn't be going through this if she wanted Nature Boy. We wouldn't be going through this. We're going through this because Nature Boy knows her heart is with Solar. It's kind of hard to feel sorry for these ratchets. And she also said she would beat all their asses one by one. He didn't like the answer. Correct. Sugar, would you agree with me? I feel like they all set him up because they knew Nature Nut trusted. Nature Nut trusted them. If they cared about him, they will all tell him not to act. Girl, no. I would love to agree with you, but he's God. They could not tell God what to do. They couldn't tell God what to do. He's in control. He's in control, but his teeth is holding up gang signs. Yeah, hey, but it had me say surrender. They're too malnourished for all this bull crap. I don't see why she wants Solar anyway. He didn't defend her, and he's not. Hello, we've been saying that for the longest. We've been saying that for the longest. I don't know why she kept going back for Solar. I don't know why. But that has nothing to do with this case that's going up before the courts. But crash dummies. We all said that each time, even when she was sitting home, she was still thinking about Solar. And we were like, this chick is crazy. This chick is crazy. The car seat and the baby. Even went and let that leave with her baby, saying she shouldn't carry. But we gotta write that over, Monica. Let's finish listening to how mad he is.
But you sleep with 50 men, you're not gonna be the same, sweetheart. That's why y'all confused, letting all these niggas drop all this stupid shit in you. This shit funny to me. So if you wanted to be with Solar, okay, so go be a servant. Because Solar will be servant, and your children with Solar will serve my children. So either you a goddess or a servant. Which one are you? But you're in love with a servant. And this is straight out of a fucking fairy tale book. Oh, ooh. A whole new world, a new beat. This is the problem with Disney. It's not African, nigga. It's not African. This is the wrong kind of fantasy, sweetheart. Right? This is not the fantasy of the white man's world. This is African culture we're talking about here. I'm a chief, motherfucker. I'm not a prince. I'm not a king. I'm a chief of this fucking earth. What makes me a chief is my knowledge and wisdom and my ability to move things. And my ability to do the things that I'm doing right now. That's what makes me a chief without money. I have the affluence on people's mind. I've charmed you into doing what you're doing, sweetheart. I charmed you into doing, it's magic. It's just a sign of my power. People don't even know how to take it. They don't even know, they like, damn, that's a powerful nigga. How he making them people do all that stuff? They must be brainwashed, yeah. But how does he brainwash them? Well, he's a narcissist. He uses reverse psychology. But you got to be a weak motherfucker to be with a narcissist. What that mean if you with a narcissist? What that make you? Aren't you what you attract? All right. So a lot of narcissists watch me. I am a narcissist because I'm God. God is a narcissist, nigga. It's all about me. This is my world. This whole motherfucking place. I'm never wrong. This is my shit. I'm a whole out narcissist, nigga. And I will tell you I am. Yes, nigga. I'm never wrong, nigga. I'm always right. I'm God, nigga. I'm a whole out narcissist and I'm live in effect. And I'm coming to get all my black woman. I'm coming to play a mind game on you to make you believe that you a goddess again. I'm coming to wrap my motherfucking dick around your motherfucking neck and strangle you until you know you a goddess again. I'm coming to beat that box into goddamn divinity. I came to slay that goddamn box into divinity, goddamn it. Nah, I'll keep you. I'll make you my goddess. Sit in the chair.
Oh my God.
I like your style. I'll make you my goddess.
I'm still a snake. I don't care. Zoom my duties.
I told you I'm something like a pimp, but I don't sell pussy. I would never break the law. We respect all laws, but I keep your woman away from me because I feel that all women belong to me. Keep your wife away from me. I'm in love with the essence of woman. There'll never be one woman for me. All of you are just different aspects of the same thing. All of you. Every time I see one of you, I fall in love, and then I see another one, I'm in love again, and then I see another one, and I'm in love again. I can't just be with one of you. You're all attributes of the one goddess, you know. And even if I did have a woman, I'm still gonna have other women. So it's really, I just wanted someone as a face of carbonation. I wanted someone as a queen, that we can put up as our queen. You know, I've always pictured myself making a statue of my queen, and I've always pictured myself people making statues of me. So I'm preparing myself to be made statues of. I know that people are gonna, you know, we got hard drives and hard drives of knowledge and of information. Like I just been collecting all this stuff because people have to catch up to me. I'm before my time. I come from the year 3000, and I'm literally a chief of this earth. I was the first human beings on this. I was part of the first people that were ever on this planet. Period. My name is Eligio Prado. But I am from the original people of this planet. I need a charger for this.
Listen, 3.
I am an African chief, but I am an American African chief, meaning that the first Americans that was here, I am a chief. I'm telling you who the fuck I am. I am a chief. You can look at my cheekbones. You can see me. You can see my red skin. I am a chief. You can see my cheekbones right here. I am a chief of America. This is my land. I'm a god. And all of you people are actually my people. Black people are my people. And I will hold you at the high standard that you're supposed to be held in. My name is Eligio. There's something that's called, if you look up the Lucia woman, you'll see it. Pull up the pictures. There's that. Got it. So yeah, y'all need to know who the fuck I am. And she knows who I am because she's had sex with me and felt my energy. Tell him what you felt.
God, oh my God. Like, so many times we've made love, and definitely I see exactly what he's talking about. Him being God. And when you ejaculate and impregnate women, you said like there's a beam. I remember there was a beam at one time. The beam shot up and it's like, shh, and I'm like wow, like this is God, this is the truth.
Okay, so you came back here for Solar again, but this time it was different. What happened?
Yo, I fell in love.
But you're not really in love with me. You just really
I
like.
actually like, yeah, I actually like that house.
Now you like me, but you didn't like me before.
Before I didn't see you.
Now you pushing 3.
Pushing 3. You're not in love with someone.
You're not in love with Solar no more.
Solar is love. There's absolutely love. You can't. When you're a love being, you just love. You know, it's not just I like.
He's still trying to get her to say she's not in love with Solar.
Like not in a appearance way, like his.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. As big as I am as a king, and as big as this is gonna be, how many cute niggas you think as a goddess you're gonna fight? No. I'm asking you, as big as I am, and as big as this is gonna be, how many cute niggas do you think gonna serve me?
A lot.
How many, as a goddess, will you fall in love with?
I mean, it's.
I'm just asking you a question, whore.
Well, I am a whore, of course. I definitely am a whore. But it's just, I don't feel like I'll just be falling in love with any nigga. Like, I'm not just like.
No, I mean, it's gonna be men that serve me. There's gonna be plenty of handsome men that serve me. I'm a king, I'm a chief. There's gonna be plenty of handsome men that serve me. They're gonna be my servants. It's gonna be bigger than this. So you're my goddess. You see the servants as anything to even feast upon? Why would you give your womb to a servant? Because you have a baby of a servant and you would have to be my servant too, right? Silly. You're not ready to be a goddess. I'm teaching you how to think.
Yes, exactly.
We lost our minds. But I can't teach you how to love me.
Oh, that's natural.
No, it doesn't. Because a goddess, I won't have to tell her these things. My goddess, I don't have to tell her these things. She already knows it. She knows how to conduct her fucking self. She would never look at the niggas around me. Because they're the help. A real boss bitch don't look at the help. She could see the help and say, oh, he cute. But she looked past that nigga. Ain't a boss bitch. So you could be with Solar and be my servant. And then guess what? The funny thing is we gonna grow so big, it's gonna be a community of good looking niggas. Because how niggas gonna look, they gonna look like Michael Jackson and Prince with fucking kid bodies. That's how everybody's gonna start looking. Michael Jackson and Prince. Everybody gonna be looking like feminine. That's the future, nigga. And I'm telling you what the fucking future look like because I'm from the future. I'm not trying to force nothing. It's her that's forcing it. One hand she wants to be the goddess, and the other hand she want to be with Solar. You see her dilemma?
Waking it up with Big O Mess. Make sure to subscribe, like.
He got embarrassed. He was feeling himself. And it was on live and he couldn't take it back.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked like he wanted to jump on her.
And then you see how he tried to be nice to her again, just to see if she was going to dethrone Solar, and she refused to dethrone Solar. Sugar Love, there it is. She says she fell in love with Nick. Hello. Did you also hear him say at the end, you still love Solar? Did she say, yes, I'm a loving being? What's she supposed to say? At this point, she's not stupid. She dealing with a narcissistic man. She got to tell the man something he wants to hear. He tells all his true thoughts but delusional. Like a doll. This man just flipped out on her. This man just yelled at her. You think there I have it. I would have said the same damn thing. Shit, man, at this point, this man got 50 different emotions going on here. How many people say when you facing danger, you want to say what they want to hear to save your damn life? She done exploded. You think that she want to hear 2 more hours of this bullshit? The minute she don't say, I felt love and you the best, here come another 2-hour goddamn talk. Maybe she wanted to go to sleep that night. There you have it. Shit. Ain't no day I got it. He done went through, this is like a 2-hour thing. The minute she didn't say anything good about that man, it'd have been another 2 hours. They would never got no sleep. I hope Solar be a surprise witness. I hope so. Yeah, he talks and bullies them into submission. Yes, I've never seen somebody appear to be full of shit and brutally honest at the same time. You've seen it now. You have seen it now. She said, there I have it. Oh, no. Hey, continuously evolving. Hello, love. Shit. You trying to keep her up for another 2 hours? Ninja, I would like your feet smell like roses. I was like, oh, God. Your feet smell like roses. That's why I rub your feet. Oh, you is the best. Oh, daddy at that point in time. I'd have been just like Malaya. Oh, puppy. Yes, puppy. Yes, puppy. You the best, puppy. You the best, dada. Make you say you the best, mama. You the best, dada. Shit. That was 2 damn hours. And now you want her to say something else? They're going to turn state evidence on his ass to cut their time. I hope so. His future only concerns all men being feminine. I agree, Awanda. He wasn't letting go to sleep anyways. Maria was gone. He was on the rampage. She still loved. There you go again, Sat. I'm done. Because his fragile ego, but she was ready to be. What if he's telling you my goddess? He just said to her, you my goddess, you still my queen. What's she gonna say? No, I don't want to be a goddess. But didn't I just tell you, slap her? Didn't I just tell you my goddess? Oh, damn, boss lady. Y'all sitting up there, y'all gonna stop it now. Y'all gonna stop acting like y'all don't know who God is. Stop acting like you don't know who God is. That's right, you the best, dada. Fuck that shit. I want to go to sleep and shit. I don't need to hear your mouth for 2 more hours, maybe 3 more hours. Now everybody gotta stay up. And he goes into fits and fits. I would have said the same shit. I'm your queen to be. I'm your queen to be. Anything else you want me to say? Shit. I want to go to bed. The poor girl was on her knees. She was by his feet. Well,
Ooh, I can't even imagine what his breath smell like now.
I know his rotten teeth. His rotten teeth is. True. Then he gonna say, "I will." You saw that with what's his name? Truth teller. I will be vindicated because being that being that the T got videos, he gonna say, I'm gonna be vindicated by the truth telling videos. I'm like, oh God.
Okay.
Quad is locked up. About point. No, I don't see your point. I see a bunch of slick, tired ass people in there. They've been on their knees all night. They've been holding the three position with their hands up for like 2 hours. Their fingers are stuck together at this point in time. They gotta take their fingers and pry their fingers back straight. Their fingers are stuck in the 0 position. Their knees is locked up from being on their knees. Did you saw that Queen Tulsa just said? What did she say? What she say?
You're always bringing up somebody's name. There you go.
What she say? Tulsa said live interview with Nature Boy. And she gonna get a lot. Now you know she a troll. You sit it there and wait for it. 20 minutes. But they is locked down right now. They locked down right now. I ain't doing it. It's in the chat. No, I ain't watching her.
No, you go ahead. You go. Bye.
I ain't watching her. She bitch trying to put me on blast. She gets no views from me. And I'll wait for that video. She gonna interview Nature Boy in 20 minutes. Yes, that man in lockdown right now. He in his cell right now, and they gonna let her do. I know you joking, right? You joking, right, Sat? I know you joke. She joking. She got to be joking. I know she ain't say Chelsea. I ain't even gonna say her name right, so you don't even give her no props. Chelsea said she doing an interview live with Nature Boy.
And you talking about the lady that was in the tent?
Yeah, the one was in a tent. The one who was like, oh my God, it's coming now.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm going to shut up now. Kiki, go ahead and talk. What you say, Kiki? What Kiki say? Why you gotta shut up, Kiki? Who got none of y'all gotta be quiet. Shoot. I don't know. I like her. I dislike her so much. I ain't even see it. That went right past me. That's how much I dislike her. Oh, she believed me is real from jail. She spoke to the wives last night. For real, I heard it.
Okay, well you go ahead.
That's good for her. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Did she get any information? Oh God! They said Boss Lady is nominated for Sound Effects Award. The Foley Artist Award goes to Hollywood Boss Lady. Oh, the wives not in the jail. Yeah, come back and tell us about the interview. Because I like to know at 11:45 at night, what prison person couldn't give an interview? How did she set that up with the prison?
And that was in the tent, Sonic.
And then don't forget, his visitation hours are over. It's 11:46 p.m.
Right.
In Georgia, it might be 10:46. But either way, what virtue would? Let's go. He don't even know a goddamn Tulsa. Tulsa, to get an interview, she must have paid a lot of money for nothing. For nothing. I just said something about Nature Boy eating shitty cat litter. Meow. It's good. Oh my God. NFL, how you doing, love? the lights are out already. But remember, he's not. I don't know if he's in general population yet. We don't know. They had his ass on the other side with his affection ass. She was trying to flirt with True. She was trying. She's a troll. She's the one that said that it's gonna be a 4-part docket series. And I have this. And then she come popping her ass up here saying, I gotta tell you, I went. Hey, bitch, how the fuck you go there? Motherfuckers is leaving. When you telling me you went, now that's when you lost me. I'm good. There's no way for it at this point. He about to talk to no one. How he gonna do an interview and his teeth is hurt? His teeth hurt. Remember the teeth is hurt. Remember, he can't talk. His teeth is down to the root.
With pain.
He in pain. He in pain. His teeth hurt. How you gonna do the interview? Yo, people believe anything. Why? I want to go. We're going back down memory lane. Y'all not gonna mess up my memory lane today. I'm telling you, not gonna mess up my memory lane today. How much money do I get if he show up there? Well, tell Tulsa to pay you. Why you asking me?
Okay, you over here telling her business.
Tell Tulsa to pay you if he show up. And then tell Tulsa to pay me too if he show up.
You owe us.
What you found on a bed hearing? What you found juicy? That's what I want to hear. Give us the juice. Hey, Camilla. So that's because me and Sat go back like 3-4 years. Me and Sat go back 3 or 4 years. Please pay us no mind. A lot of my videos I did not even notice until I do memory lane of my own stuff. You will hear Sat name called out a lot. So we go back. And we still argue back and forth for the past 3 or 4 years. It is what it is. But I'm trying to figure out did she send him the doctor? Is the interview gonna be about the doctor she sent there to she posted the full bear. So did we, Queen. You was here. You were here when we posted the full bear hearing. Unless it was more than what we posted. We showed a whole.
There was the beginning of they showed her testimony and all that. You showed that? I can't hear you.
Very good chemistry. That is a fun memory lane. And every video sat. I said, y'all went back 1.5 years. I'm like, damn, Sat's 1.5 years. We still arguing. Then yesterday I played another video. That video was 3 years old. What you hear me? And Sat, blah, 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 blah. I said, damn, Sat, I didn't realize how far we go back. Damn, we still arguing. Damn. Wait, can you have the link? Wait, who asked for that? Queen? I gotta get my glasses down. I can't even do it. Hold on. What was I sharing? Shit. Oh. Now let me get back to this. I gotta go back to my own stuff. And remember, you never know what you're gonna see on my videos. Did you show the video of Fifi interview she just did on Bigo? No. That I would like to see. Give me the link for that. Give me the link for that. Hey, sweet honeysuckle. Hey, baby. Welcome, 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 welcome. What you talk about? Queen Common Sense, put up the link, please, to see if there's more. She could put the link in. Queen is a mod. If it's Tulsa, please don't put that in here. I sent it via email. Okay, love. If it's Tulsa, girl, we're going to scratch you out. We're going to scratch you out. We're going to scratch you out. That trick tried to play me. She tried to play me. Talking about, I just got here. You ain't taking in no income. They can't feed the people that's there. What the fuck is you? Oh. And they're going to show me in the video laughing at me. That was kind of cute, though. Thank you for putting me out there. Thanks for some. Empath Angie. God damn. Damn, I got a lot of messages. See, if y'all don't tell me look at my messages, I won't see them. Oh, Jazzy panel that Lujo was on. I never heard before. I think I saw that one. Somebody just sent me that one. Somebody just sent me something with Tulsa name on it. Tulsa's trying to blow up. Please, nobody don't send me nothing about no damn Tulsi. Tucker. Tuka. Whatever it is. I don't care.
Stop putting the name in the chat.
And she ain't got no damn update. What update she got? She got the same thing we got. We had it since this morning. Okay. Oh my God. I see what you're saying. Somebody else sent me something to save your butt. Somebody else sent me something. Somebody else sent me something on USAT. They just saved your ass. I heard you was trolling. I heard you was trolling, girl. I heard you was trolling. You wanted to surprise us? I'm not going on her channel to find out. But somebody else. Somebody else. Queen Goddess Toka. I'm gonna call her Toka. Posy stick or whatever you call that stick you jump up and down on. A pogo stick, damn it. What? She started with me.
Not the pogo stick.
Yeah, pogo stick. She started with me. I ain't did nothing. I was minding my business. She come fucking with me.
Saturday don't need to be blue because you did too disrespectful to the host.
Who sat?
Mm-hmm.
Sat is not blue.
Oh, Sat is blue. Don't need to be.
Well, no, we'll leave her. She's been around too long, getting on my nerves. And somebody else just put something in here that saved her ass. They sent me something on her.
Oh, okay.
Said I can't dump somebody who been around me for three damn years, getting on my nerves for the same 3 years we've been getting on each other's nerves. What I'm gonna do with her? What I'm gonna do with her?
Every time the chat get to rolling real good, they cover that with that old sideways stuff. That's not cool.
It wasn't cool 3 years ago neither. And I was telling her that since 3 years ago, and I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize it.
You know, you
But
always hear me saying sad. It's always you.
I didn't realize it was 3 years of her. But listen, we good. We good. We good. We good.
Oh, here,
We good.
Tiffany. Why this a
But I
deal?
do want to see Fifi. I do want to see
We
Fifi.
forget you, Tiffany.
That conjuring spice. Yeah, damn pogo. That's why I'm calling her. Instead of I'm calling her damn pogo stick. Cause she be jumping up and down and shit. Bang, 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 bang. That's all she do. I just saw that really. Every time I say something, somebody just saw it. Am I psychic? Am I psychic? Oh my God. I just saw it. She remind me of a pogo stick. Hello. And yes. Wait. No, let me see if I think I got it. Let me double check. I was just reading that Sat was trolling Miss Pogo Stick.
Oh.
She trolled her. She just didn't tell us that. She wanted to surprise us. But it's all good in the neighborhood.
That's right, Annie. It's a tourist thing. That's right, baby.
Wait, I think I saw this. Maybe I'm getting this too late.
Tourist gang, Camilla.
Guys.
All right. I saw the full one. Oh no, we got that this morning. We had all that this morning. We had that this morning. Are you empath Angie? If you empath Angie, we saw that this morning. I could replay it for y'all if y'all want me to, but I wanted to put it on my other channel. It would be replayed on my other channel, my Tony T channel. It would be replayed. Now, if you have the one with Fifi, I would like to see that one. If you got the one with Fifi. Oh, a Taurus gang. That's why I be canceling y'all season. Y'all don't know how to act. Y'all don't know how to act, damn it.
Tiffany started it.
And every time I cancel y'all season, it's always somebody else's birthday. It's always as well as my birthday today. I'm like, oh damn, I can't cancel it. Right? I want to see Fifi, but I need the link. I need the link. You know we love y'all bullies. I'm not a bully, so why you think a bull is in front of? Why you think y'all represent the bull? Hello, y'all bullies. Y'all the bull, the raging bull. Rah. Get out of my way before you catch these horns, damn it. We don't want none. We don't want none. We don't want none. Anybody got the link for Fifi?
Oh.
Anybody has? Wait, I didn't even sit. Now, where my no calorie strawberry lemonade. And I like it. Solar is in true blow pop head filled with water and rocks. I must agree. Could somebody please tell me give me the link of Fifi? See, all the videos that people sent me, we was up at 9. We was on duty, right, guys? We was on duty since 9 o'clock. We got it. We had it already. But that would be replayed on my other channel.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm playing the video. I didn't mean to be playing the video. I wanted to wait. Y'all got me doing something now. I had to fast forward a whole hour of it, right? who's lightening up in the back? Don't y'all people hear everything. Damn. I can't chew on nothing in peace. Nicole blow me up. You know, y'all just not nice. No, we want Fifi. Okay, until then, we'll go back because somebody brought up Malaya. Somebody brought up when they was talking about the diseases and stuff, and I was trying to tell y'all. I was trying to tell y'all what my likes look like. What do my likes look like? Can somebody tell me what my likes look like? Can we get the likes up? Can we get like 5 likes, please? Can somebody in the bushes give me 5 likes? Can we get 5 likes? All we need is 5 likes. You know, I only asked for 5. That's all I be asking for is 5. Not 100. I just only be asking for 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes up in here? It's not moving at all. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Got it. Okay. Until then, I was bringing up the fact, I don't even know if this is the correct video. I'm praying that it is. When I was telling y'all that it's true what Ms. Leo said, that it's true what Ms. Leo said, that he must remember they caught a lot of different infections and diseases from, and the CDC did not know what was truly wrong with Malaya, because it wasn't no name for it, because she went to too many different countries. So hopefully this is that particular video, because to understand the diseases and stuff, you will have to watch when Malia was in the hospital. Hopefully this is the correct one. I don't know. I don't think it is. Nope, this might not be it. No, this ain't it. I still gotta find it, but we're gonna watch it. Look at boss.
It showed the fluid on the heart. Her big sister was told that it came from. Big sister was told that it came from what you call that shit? Help me out. What I'm beating up people. What's the word? Blunt force trauma. Yeah. She was saying that it was a current. All right. She was saying it was a current. It was not a current. We all know that. Okay.
Let me see if I got the beginning.
When I talk to
we be talking. She's like, well, I'm just trying to bring awareness. Well, girl, if you want to bring awareness to your divorce, go down to the police station as you tell everybody else to do that and press charge.
Can you tell? Because she didn't have to tell the story. She's a witness, and she witnessed.
I got quiet. I'm waiting on y'all. I'm waiting on the video. I mean, I'm listening to y'all, but I was waiting on the video.
Well, I was just saying, I'm not messing with y'all. All right. You remember, the sound is not all of that, but I just want to know what you guys' opinion of this interview is.
Online and find the Airbnb that Tanisha is in. If you find it, she wants to know, and she says she will go. You know, they want to find her, period. And if she's going to be there for 2 months, then, you know, they want to find her. And you'll hear about all of that at the, you know, later on in the video. But I want to remind you that she was in the Tulane, and that's TULANE Medical Center in Louisiana, and that's where she was getting in an Uber, she was going to the store, and then she was going to go to the Airbnb. I'm thinking I might be able to throw that clip in there. I'm not sure, but we'll see if I can find it from someone else's channel. But maybe not. Don't bank on that. But we will. Here it is. I will go ahead and start the video.
The sound is low. Turn y'all volumes up.
Tonight.
Turn you guys volume up. Get your little speaker or something. It's kind of low. Please do not put in the chat. I can't hear it. She just said the sound is low, and I'm telling you the sound is low. Cut your speakers up. I don't know. But try to listen best as you can.
I'm gonna start putting some dates on these things. Okay, today is March the 9th, 2021.
All right, now back to my ghetto ass voice. All right, boom. She received 2 blood transfusions. She received the medicine to slow her heart down. It still didn't slow her heart down. They gave her, what's this drug called? They gave her, help me, Dilaudid. She was given Dilaudid. With pain meds, and then she was given potassium. She went to have a CAT scan. The CAT scan is what showed the infection and where it was coming from. It showed the fluid on the heart. Her big sister was told that it came from. Big sister was told that it came from what you call that shit? Help me out. What I'm beating up people. What's the word? Blunt force trauma. Yeah. She was saying that it was a car wreck. All right. She was saying it was a car wreck. It was not a car wreck. We all know that. Okay. When I talked to London, she was telling me, the second time after all of this going on, she said, okay, she doing better. She gave me an update. I emailed her, right? She didn't respond to my email. So I messaged Carnisha. Carnisha messaged me back. I messaged Malia again. Okay. Nature Boy said, if I called him, he spoke with me. He said, if you really love her, right? This was his words. All 5 of my children. If you really love her, then do what's right. Fight for her. So this don't give me no indication that.
Hey, lovely Trina. Funny.
So I'm like, what you mean fight for her? He was saying that nobody don't care. She don't got nowhere to go, right? I said, well, she could come to my house. Let her know she could come to my house. I told her myself. I said, you could come by me then. If you don't want to go by your sisters, if you don't want to go by your guy sister, which is London, you could come to me. I said, you know that London forgave you for what you did? Because I really believe that's her biggest.
I feel that she has a lot of guilt from that.
She have a lot of guilt from that. That's what she running from. When certain people have certain expectations of you, and you don't meet those expectations, and then you do something that's considered so down low, who won't fuck with you? Nobody's a person like me, because I would let you me 100 times sometimes before I give up on you. Because that's just me. Pisces energy all day. Okay, so I continued on with my message. And I kept on keeping up with nature, but I don't give a fuck what nobody gotta say. At the time, I was getting married. I don't know if y'all seen me. He even added me to Ego Live once, and I was just sitting there. But anyhow, I told him, I said, I don't, like he had told me in the beginning, I reversed it back on him. I said, I don't want no beef or nothing. I just want her to talk to me. I just want to know she all right. Right? So he said, she good. She gonna even be better. She gonna be even better when she let go. I said, what is she letting go? I replied, what is she letting go? He said, she gotta let go of her attachments. I said, but how that go and you still on line crying for your baby and your baby mama? I said, that's not fair. He said he wanted his daughter. I said, all right, back to her. What's going on with her? She all right? He didn't respond, so I talked to London. Then, let me stop saying.
London's her sister. London's her sister.
Her big sister who was advocating for her, who was saying, you know, something wasn't right. And why, you know, she was saying that doctor was saying they don't understand why the infection wasn't moving. Because she was on 3 antibiotics around the clock. Like no stop. Around the clock. Now she's down to 1. The viral medicine, she on 2 heart pills, a diuretic, that's how you say it?
Diuretic.
Excuse me, y'all. Yes. Jojo, see what? That's a grown woman acting like a kid. You really want to watch that? Yeah. I can't watch that. Let her go in her room. He can come up here. Your daddy in the living room? Anyhow, okay. So, she have a diuretic. That's how you say it. Yeah, we understand. I know what I'm saying. It moves fluid from your heart. It moves fluid from your heart. Every day, from what I was told, every day she has to take 6 medications by mouth. I don't know what all of them is, but I know what they work for. But she have a PIC line. Do anybody know what a PIC line is?
A PIC line. I tried to say it yesterday.
Somebody mentioned it in the comments earlier.
Okay, yeah, she have a PIC line so that her meds can be accessed at home. A lot of people thought they were saying they were sending her to a home. They were sending her to home health care because the mass, the infection that's on her liver. By her telling them she was ready to go. They had to take those tubes out of her. She had to sign Ava. Hold on. Let me read my message. Oh, you can't switch. Yes, it's fine. Okay. She had to sign a paper saying that she was going against medical care.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. In the middle of all this, I had spoke to 2 detectives, a detective Moore and a detective Williamson from New Orleans Police Department. They referred me to a JP by her sisters being in Harvey, in Gretna. I think it's Harvey in Gretna. They referred me to Harvey Jails, whatever. They
I
told me
found
to come
2
here.
seats.
JP didn't have not one single tips or report about carbonation. I was putting it in the chat for people to call the number. Everybody could call 911. Malia has a charge against her for child abandonment.
Oh no.
It's been against her though. A lot of people were saying the family wasn't doing nothing. That didn't happen. In order to get custody of, oh Lord, I didn't see that. like any moment, I don't see how she getting past those, what y'all call it?
Charges.
The gates. When she start playing, they must gonna arrest you for those type of crimes. Maybe it's only stuff for dealing with money. Anyhow, he told me what to do. He told me about the coroner's office. I told the chief, I said, "Oh, tomorrow."
Remember, this is not the exact video. This is the video after. I was looking for the video before this one, right? That's when they're on a panel. I don't know if you remember, Boss Lady, but they on a panel. We was like, damn, the CDC don't even know which one it is.
Yeah.
But this one is still good too. This one is still good also. But I'm gonna find the other one. A lot of my videos, for some reason, they just disappeared. But let's go.
I found that person, but they not live.
I don't care about that person. I don't want to hear about her. She tried to punk me.
And they're gonna have the nerve to follow me, and then wanted to follow back. I said, "Look at here, they already followed me."
If somebody do that, she could have the best interview ever. I really don't care.
Right, because it ain't giving.
I said, well, they don't go. I sent it to her. I sent it to London. I sent it to her oldest sister.
Can you explain the coroner thing for people so they understand why you?
Yeah, the coroner. Okay, yes. All right. Yeah, all right. Look, in New Orleans, in Louisiana, well, in JP, this is what I was told to do. I was told to go to the coroner's office because I was told to go to. I'm going to a different story. I was told to go to the coroner's office, and get a paper that's called.
Rid of cavius corpus.
Hold up. There's a paper called. Hold on.
You're not reading the comments, are you? Oh, Tina said the coroner issues the CEC. Thank you, Tina. You still with us, Tyree? Tyree? Tina, can you say what a CEC is in the chat? Please. No, we didn't. We couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, y'all hear me now, right? Okay,
yeah, we can hear you now.
I had to go to my messages to see what I said. It's an OCP. Y'all can Google that. I don't know what it means. But you file an OTP, you get the hospital to sign it, the hospital put it through, that person is held 72 hours, and the evaluation is done. If you have any signs of abuse, manipulation, or control, etc., from a motherfucking companion, whatever you want to call it, from a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever you want to call it, you are able to show proof of that, which was the videos I sent from the T channel, and somebody had inboxed me a few videos to use. I don't know who that person is. I can't think of it. They said they had them. And that person who you're trying to get that hold on, if it's deemed that person is not safe, told her older sister, and I told London. You have to be next to do it on an adult, right? I'm not. It's considered her closest living, like daddy, gone, mama, gone. So sister, over the age of 18, will be able to get her hair.
Oh, okay. I figured that.
I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did speak her business when I shouldn't have, and it reflected on the family and their businesses that they run. They have promising businesses that they're running.
Hey, Danny.
This could get in the way when you're dealing with children. You have sexual allegations against this person and stuff like that. You know, I fought myself for that. Anyhow,
No, I was just wondering, do you think that has a lot to do with why they didn't really want to go that route? Just or
saving face. I don't speak about it. Nobody know about it. Nobody who know me personally. I just told you for the first time. If you look back, you don't see this nowhere. Anyhow, maybe. I'm gonna say maybe. Maybe. Because, you know, a daycare, if you run in a daycare, somebody will be like, and it's state certified. You know?
Right.
They want to fight for her. I love her. I want her. She's needed. She's wanted. She deserves everything.
Do you think that they were fighting in their own way? You just fight differently?
Yeah.
They're gonna bring that up. Queen.
I just want to get. I'm giving
think
everybody
on this
the benefit
video.
of the doubt. That's what I do.
If I was her sister, all right. Let's say that I'm not nobody, right? I'm a nobody. So to X, Y, and Z, because I'm not her sister. When cousins grow up, it be different. When you get grown, it's different. But when you young, it's vibes. When you see each other, it's like your sister. To me, it would have been plastered all over the internet. I went to this girl who is TikTok famous for calling out racist, and she did a live and she did a post. That post did numbers. The people were adding me and asking me, how can they help? I gave them the tips hotline. That's all I could do. As a sister, as a cousin, I'm not a sister. I wish I was for only for that. Like, what would I gain? What do I gain? What do I gain? Like, what do I gain saying I'm your cousin and I don't have no type of social media presence or none of that. Like, I find my own health better. And I feel like it's nothing compared to hers. I gain nothing. I don't gain nothing. It's really a fight for, all right, if this make, I don't want you to say these different names, it's for people to find them. I'm going to tell you, the by nature people and the veil people be holding mess down. I'm telling y'all.
Well, let me just interrupt you there, because we're not going to do that on this panel, because I personally, I understand, and we don't want to do versus when it comes to families and who everybody supports, because I support everyone that's working to expose and take down.
Our sisters are some beautiful girls.
No, I just mean like the bad nature folks and the velvet folks. Like I appreciate everybody, including you, everybody who cares.
At this point, let me help y'all out now. At this point in time, the T was Team Velvet. I don't know, boss lady, remember? I don't know if it's in this particular, I don't know if she's going to say it, but she's basically saying that everybody got a team but Malaya. And she's letting them know it's a team Malaya also. So she wasn't saying, I think she's going to explain it herself, but the T cut her off because at that point, the T was Team Velvet. So she was like, everybody is Team Nature Boy, Team Velvet. But what about her cousin at this point is dying? Or at this point is dying, and where is the support for her? She's hurt. She's hurting at this point in time. And even when she's trying to express this, they still bring it back to Nature Boy and Velvet. Like, don't say nothing about but that's my blood. That's my blood, though. That's what I'm trying to help y'all out. But I believe they talk about the 5150. Y'all says that, but if I'm not mistaken, in this video, she's talking about it. I hope so, KZ. What's up, KZ? Welcome. Hey, Dejan. What's up? Okay, let me let this finish because I don't know if some stuff get explained or not. So I'm just trying to help the new people out because they probably figuring what does she mean by that. So I have to break it down because we got some people that's new to this nature nut stuff. So I have to go back in time to catch you up, but I got you. And whoever seen it before, guess what? We might hear something different.
I know, but
I don't want to even have that energy.
But keeping up, I said that because of the keeping up the mess. Like when the family feud, nobody wins.
Right, and so we're not even gonna bring that onto this panel because
I think if Melissa had an almond like voicing every day, like the other people was, y'all think she came here half day? She would have went back to that man?
Personally, I am so appreciative of the fight that Velvet's family has put up. I mean, despite the divisions that have come up over the years.
Co-hosts, do y'all understand what the cousin is trying to say here?
Yeah. I get what she's trying to say, but she's not being allowed.
Boy, that's a video.
I don't think, man, nothing. I'm gonna mute.
No.
I don't think she's being allowed to express it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what she's saying. She's just making a point. She's not downing the family. She's not saying things. She just says that if she wished she was her sister instead of a cousin because she would have more immediate rights as opposed to, what they call them secondarily family members or whatever. If she's a close-knit family member, then she could say something because the family isn't really saying as much. They are voicing. I've heard some of the family express certain things, but it's just the point. She's just saying that the way Melvin's family handled it. That's all she's saying. She didn't say anything wrong. She did not.
That's what I got.
No, she didn't say anything wrong. She coming from a place of hurt and anger.
Right.
This isn't being brought up enough by the family. She feel like they speaking out, but they speaking out to bloggers that's not necessarily getting it out the way she feel like it's necessary. Because if the family, I feel like, came to each one of these blogs that's reporting on Nature Boy this story can go wide, more wider than whatever, just based on the family speaking their truth. It's important to hear from the family, so everybody know this family is serious about this and having Malia back. Because half of the people feel like they doing the research, and we not Malia's family, so we only can do so much.
And she also feel that, you know, everybody, all the attention goes to Velvet, but look at Malia.
Exactly. Malia's the one that's sick. Velvet's not sick. Everything has been about Velvet. We've been saying it the whole time, and that's ridiculous. And that's the thing that I understand what she's saying, but she wasn't allowed. I think that and I understand the interviewer. This is not to knock her, because I get what she's saying. She was just trying to keep her platform neutral, so people can come up and express themselves without. But I think that she was kind of. She didn't really want that. She thought maybe it was gonna be some funk out of it, and that's not what a girl intentions were. So a girl does need to be on a platform or be able to express herself with maybe a potential
open mind.
Right.
Thank you, Eva Thomas. I appreciate that. We just try to bring the truth to all these situations, and it's good that we all have our different point of views, and we agree on one thing: Malia is definitely sick. She do not need to be around anybody that's connected to carbonation.
Exactly.
I feel bad for this cousin that's coming out and speaking, and it's good she bringing awareness as much as possible as she can. But I'm glad we all continuing to keep talking about this. Something got to give.
Necessary. It's absolutely necessary, and it has to be talked about, because it can't keep going on like this, and we have to allow the family to express how they feel. Even if she was gonna clown the family, she has a right to do that. She is a cousin. She is a blood member. She has a right to feel how she feels.
Speak her truth
more than we do.
Exactly.
She's cut with them, so she knows what she knows. We don't know all of that information. She knows it, so she needs to get onto a platform that she can really express herself in the way that she needs to. How about that? Boom.
Thank you. She needs to come over here, because we will definitely let her speak her truth, and we will figure out what we need to do that's necessary to help her get her story out, because that's not fair for her to get up on the panel if she her first time speaking, and she be shunned and shamed, and she can't say this and say that. She have so much built up. Her cousin life is in danger, and this is the accuser of hurting him, and she's going back to him.
And nobody got time to be tipping through the tulips. Okay, Dr. Collins, praise be, I say, Dr. Collins, nobody got time to be tipping through the tulips. Okay,
thank you. Yes,
shoot, we gotta call it what it is. Yeah, she feel like y'all ain't doing nothing. Okay, let me be her. I'm gonna express it. Hey, I feel like somebody ain't doing nothing. How about why can't I express myself? Why won't you let me express myself? I feel like the family's not doing much. How about let's rally against, just like Velvet do? How about I'm sick of Velvet always being a center of attention? Why is it about Velvet? Malia's the one that's sick. Boom, I'm her. How about that? And I got my own health problems. I'm sick. Yep. I don't have time. Y'all making me sicker. Okay, and talking about this, and she want to talk to us, and
she's going to tell you what she got too. She's going to tell you what she got too. So I tip my hat to this cousin.
Yep.
Boom.
I do too. For finally to speak the truth, and if she feel like the family not doing much, she should be entitled to feel that way. She's a part of the family. Let her speak out.
And then what she was basically saying, as I was getting it too. She wasn't disrespecting it. She's just saying that it's just all about nature and Velvet, but she was also giving props that her family went all out for her. So, you know, when she got to that hospital, certain things would have been handled differently if it was Velvet family compared to her family.
But she's not lying. She is not lying, especially on the terms of everything being about Velvet. And I wouldn't care if Velvet stepmama or mama or daddy or whomever was in the chat. You know, all respect to them, because I don't have a problem with them. And I think they did the damn thing. Excuse me, but they did the damn thing. I don't care. The mother was in on trying to help too, so I'm not gonna knock the mother. I'm not gonna knock Velvet's father or the stepmother, because the stepmother and all of them roll with their baby, right? So I'm gonna say
they came together. They
However, it's still not about Velvet, and that should be brought to the point. Velvet is gone from there. Okay,
it's a distraction. It's a distraction away from everything that's going on. It's about Velvet and Nature Boy every day, and it's taken away from the fact that Malia has checked herself out, and she's supposed to be in a hospital. This is what it's.
Remember, guys, this is a throwback video. This is me talking now. This is not me talking, and this is a throwback video. This video is what, a year or 2 years old. A year or 2 years old. So just remember, this is a throwback video. So this is what was going on at that time. So we can't say the difference is Velvet left and Malaya is still split, which is true. But the understanding part of the cousin, this is a year, this is when Malaya, this is when he threw her ass on that train, on that plane, and left her for dead. And her family members went to go pick that girl up half dead. This is, I don't know if this is the video of her telling the condition that Malaya was in when she got there. So at this point, she's upset because she chose Nature Boy over them. And the girl with Malaya was still sick. So I'm just giving you a little backstory, but I'm going to keep this going because, as you see, we do commentary there too.
Okay.
That part yet.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna mute. How about this? Ashley, I'm ready to mute right quick. Come on, boss lady. Come on, boss lady. We passionate.
I ain't touching that one. I'm not touching it.
Oh, come on, Queen. Come on, Queen.
See, boss lady
I
was
just
bad
think
back
that,
then.
the cousin is trying to. Why did the lady tell her not to talk about that? Ain't that wasn't it an interview?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it is. And Royal Pro, no, Velvet don't care about Malia. Velvet was her competition. You see, she brought up Malia and then spoke over the situation. Somebody had to bring it back to her, like, hello, they asked about Malia. Velvet don't care about Malia. And she probably worried about her going back to carbonation, being under Nature Boy.
She worried about Malia. She worried about Malia telling about her stomping her in her ribs.
Yeah, that's all.
Y'all to be worried about that because I seen it. I'm just like, I seen it, girl. But I seen you saw that girl and bit that girl on her breasts. I seen you bite that girl on her breasts, them saggy breasts, them breasts,
and her lip.
And I'm 47 years old now. How my boobs don't look like that?
Yeah.
And then I would never, and I think Velvet was talking about it. I wouldn't even talk about the fight, knowing that I fought a sickly woman.
Yeah.
I would never have said, well, we wanted to fight, or I wanted to fight. I don't know if y'all watched one of her watched her on Bigo when she spoke upon it. But at that point in time, you could have showed some compassion. I understand you showed compassion, but I would never spoke upon that fight.
Even her putting her out there yesterday, or whenever, when they were all on the panel on blast about what was going on in her anal. She didn't have compassion about explaining that. She just went through it, and she was cheapest. She knew something was wrong, but yet and still, what she do? Go tell her rub some cream on. She didn't say, let's take her to the ER. Let's go to Walgreens and get some herpes cream or whatever. Not herpes cream, but hemorrhoid cream. Whatever the case is, she not trying to do anything.
Not when your hemorrhoids was hanging on the floor.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to say herpes. I meant to say hemorrhoid cream. She didn't suggest any of those things. Nope. She told her, go rub this cream.
Herpes queen. Look, I said herpes queen.
What she do though? She told her, go rub some pea oil on you and call it a day, girl. You'll be all right. Yeah, better you do it than me. Better you do it than me.
Hey, Cassie. Out of your ass, then that's a problem. If wait a minute, let me say it again, y'all. If half of your ass is hanging out of your ass hole, something is wrong.
You can pick it up off the floor. I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
As a human being, even if I didn't like somebody, let me tell you something. Even if I didn't like you, you could be my mortal enemy. I'll be damn, you not dying on me. We got stuff to do. How about I'm going to take your behind to the hospital? We not
as a human being. Compassion as a human being.
She has
told that
no
girl, go
compassion.
rub some
Hit the
feet
like
on. Better
button.
you than me,
Hit
Bill.
the like
Better
button,
you than
people.
me, Malia. Go ahead and handle the job for Nature Boy.
But then she said, well, nobody was worried about me when he was kicking my butt. Nobody stood up for me. Y'all remember when she had that conversation?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You was the aggressor most of the time. The reason why they was getting their butt kicked because you in that line on them. So how can they turn around in the same breath and have compassion for you when you complaining about them messing with Nature Boy? He the one that you should be mad at, but you took it out on each one of these girls.
Mm-hmm.
And we not saying Velvet not a victim, don't get it twisted. But at one point in time, the victim became the victimizer. Let's keep it real.
Right.
Yeah, but
He had to survive.
when he snatched her up when she was pregnant, and he snatched her and took her in that room, and Aya seen that camera sitting there, Aya felt to some type of way.
No, I
Aya
kept it rolling. I kept it rolling, baby.
Yeah,
she did.
And then,
Velvet.
And can you imagine? That's why I showed them videos first. So can you really imagine what her family going through?
Oh man.
After them 3 videos, God said, don't mark him.
Lona, wait a minute, hold on. Lona, we know that Velvet can't save Malia. That's not what the subject is. The subject is her putting the effort in and saying that something happened to the girl and trying to do something about what happened to her. We're not saying she can save her.
No, she can't save her.
She could save everybody if she spoke her truth, flat out and period. She knows
she could save Malia by saying she going back. But anyway,
speak her truth, and Nature Boy will get locked up. She said he did all these things to her. Go press charges, Velvet. Go press charges.
No, she want everybody else to press charges.
She had to escape 4 times, so that could be a story.
I'm just saying. I'm just tired. Listen, y'all. I'm just tired of the hypocrisy with her. I'm just kind of tired of that. And that's what it all boils down to. It pretty much we all agree on that, correct?
Correct.
Listen, my viewers and the people who watch, I'll be reading your comments. This is the Truth Channel. We tell it like we see it. So we say good things, we say bad things. We don't have a dog in this fight. We just tell it the way we see it. We're not pro-Velvet or anti-Velvet. We just saying what we see.
I'm anti-real. We are anti-lie. We are anti-lie. That's what we are. Anti-lie.
Yeah, we can't sit up and sugarcoat stuff and say, well, be on the panel like everybody else. If that's the case, we'll be brainwashed like Nature Boy do to other people.
No, we anti-bullshit. We anti-bullshit.
Anti-bullshit. Velvet escaped 4 times. Like, she escaped 4 times. Like, come on, really?
No aspirin. You had to escape the first time. But
thank you.
But then she said, well, like I said, women do go back. But that's when women, see, people confuse women going back. Let me just fix this up. 2 ways a woman could go back. They confuse a woman going back in the meaning of letting the man back in. That's what they mean by women go back. That means you let the man back in, or if you marry and you share a house, right? Again, you let the man back in. No, she physically went back. That's 2 different things. She physically got on the plane. Women don't usually get on the plane and go back. They just let the man back in. So they confusing that with women always go back. No, she just took the man back.
Yep.
She didn't physically jump on a plane and go back. She did this for herself.
On her own will. And yes, Royal Pro, Velvet will speak on any and everything. but her child being touched. And if you go back, when Velvet was emotional, she was crying. Once again, this is what we always bring up.
Pat
She
Eva
wasn't hurt
Thompson.
about the
Yes, you
baby
right, girl.
being around the sexual activity. She was hurt at the fact that Nature Boy was having sex with Aya while their child was right there.
Exactly.
And what did she do? She engaged because she
She
didn't want to get
engaged.
beat. But any other time, she would fight Nature Boy when she had a problem with him flirting with
Being one of
everybody
the
else.
girls.
But the time she should have fought was when he was having sex with her child in his hand.
Exactly.
Come on now.
Now,
So
we're
where
in the
does Velvet's
part.
priorities? Where do her priorities
Well,
lie?
allegedly, but we're not
Allegedly.
gonna get. But the part that made me
No,
crack
but she
up.
said it. She said it out her own mouth, though. Nah, y'all.
Yeah, allegedly
Now,
out of her mouth.
I didn't hear it, but
I did.
When she was
Play it
crying
on
on
the
that brick
platform.
wall. When she was crying on that brick wall after he put her sex tape out there. And to be honest and quite real, Velvet went back each and every time and she took those beatings at the fact that Nature Boy promised to only be with her. If you listen to her
yeah,
talk, her story is
but
always about the women.
But then she'll brag, oh, he knew not to do that to me. He know
Yeah,
how to
right.
play that. He
She
gotta
always
treat
knocking the other
he
women.
he gotta treat me. He gotta treat me delicate. And
Yeah.
So think about it. She
y'all
complaining
might make
about
up
all
your
the bad
mind. You
stuff.
Yeah, which
abuse
one
women.
is it?
Yeah.
Are you a victim or were you special? And if you were special and you naming all these things that happened to these people while you were around, why you didn't do anything about it, Velvet? You was
Lisa,
teachers. You had
Osborne, Lisa,
you had
we
special
all.
privileges to certain things. You couldn't
Let me
tell
tell
him
you
to
something.
take them to the hospital.
Let me explain something, Lisa. We may not all have been in a cult, but we all have been young, and a lot of us dealt with narcissistic people too. That's why we can sit here and we can talk about it.
Well, I tell you what.
We know you gotta see her t-shirt where she got it on. Dr. Survive a Narcissist. Ain't that what your shirt say? It's on
Yes,
her
it
website.
does.
On her website.
And she's young, but she don't have you young. And when
We've
you
been
become
there.
a parent,
We've
you
been
become
there.
a young mother. So your motherly instinct has to kick in over anything. And that's to protect, fight, and protect the innocence of your child. And nobody is blaming Velvet for any of these things that happen. All we're saying is be smart, use your platform to help these people. That's good.
She's
You
not.
making money. That's good. We
Yeah.
understand that. But at the same time, Velvet, do what's right. Do the right thing. Speak up. Don't just make this about you all the time.
Pick a side. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Pick a side. Are you with? Wait a minute. Are you with the disrespect or not? Or are you going to confess what you did or what happened? Or are you going to go ahead and put it up to the law? Or you want to handle that? Forget all that young stuff now. Either you're wrong, either you're a monkey, or you're a banana. Now, which one is it?
We don't.
That for excuse saying she young.
Yeah,
She
I
young.
No, but
she's a mother.
Lisa,
she has
you
common
probably
sense like we all do.
Lisa,
No,
you
but
probably got a good heart. You probably a really sweet person and got a good heart. Let me take it from this perspective. But you know what? And I'm a healer. But you know what? I believe in tough love. I'm sorry. I believe in tough love, and I keep it real. And I don't sugarcoat nothing. Because that could have been my daughter, and I would tell my daughter the same doggone thing. I would tell my daughter the same doggone thing. If I saw my daughter beating a girl up on video, I probably would have laughed a little bit. I'm like, girl, you crazy. But I tell you what. Don't be putting my grandchild in that situation, and I'm snatching my grandchild and I'm handling. So I'm not mad at the Marquezes. I am more offended by Velvet. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm more offended by her than anybody else there. Her and Nature Boy, because they were witness to a lot of stuff, and then every time she left, she'll throw salt on him, but then she'll go right back, and then she'll start beating on those women just like he did. So I feel like she's no different than him, and I don't care what nobody talking about. And y'all can say she's young, and I get what you're saying. And Lisa, you probably are a really sweet person. You probably got the biggest heart in the world, but you know what?
It is what it is. A spade is a spade. How long is we gonna say Velvet young? Velvet has common sense like we all do. Everything she is naming is things that's done happened in carbonation over the past 3 years. She even been in contact with Nature Boy and told him to apologize to his her dad. Like,
Tony
so where's her
couldn't let
mind
what
frame at?
Velvet did in the chat. But what I'm just saying is that we don't take narcissism, we take narcissism very seriously. And we know young people who dealt with men like Nature Boy. We know about the manipulation. We know about the beatings. We know about the triangulations. We know about the gaslighting. We know that she
The
did
grooming.
suffer that. The grooming, the Prince Charming, the discarding. I know, believe me, a lot of us went through that when we were young, but we did not have a name for it. Now we could put a name to it. So we're not taking away none of that. But to sit up there and everyone, like when that girl was speaking upon her trauma yesterday, right? And then the girl was saying that she's still traumatized from when Nature Boy took advantage of her and took her a while. Tell me, Velvet did not cut that girl off and say, I never did it. I never did it in the back. I ain't go for that.
That's the thing. What's her name that had the book? I forgot her name just that quick. She said that
Sybil.
Nature Boy sent Sybil. Yeah, she said Nature Boy sent her before she came there a video of Velvet and him having anal sex. And she said Velvet didn't look like she was enjoying it. And Nature Boy said, well, Velvet means she just naturally looked like that. Because he told her he liked anal before she came there. That's what she would have to do with him. So that's a lie.
Okay.
Everyone, no special. She was doing the act. She got tired of it. She got resistant. So he used Malia as a rag toy, unfortunately. He used
No,
Malia.
she thought that he said in her mind they was gonna who run the world. But no disrespect to none of you ladies, but this is a different generation. They have too much access to narcissism. Narcissism is narcissism. It has not changed. It has not changed. The manipulation has not changed. The beatings have not changed. None of that has not changed. The damage that you do to people have not changed. We understand all of that. And I know for a fact if Velvet is 89 pounds and getting whipped on like that, my heart went out to her when she
Christian, this is an old video. Please do not leave. This video is over a year and a half, 2 years ago. Please do not give 2022 comments. Okay? Please don't. We already went through this. And Velvet was not the only young one there. Every last one was young. You are another one that is only concerned about Velvet and her being young. What about, that's why the cousin was upset. If you was listening to the video, the cousin was upset. What about Malaya being really young and groomed? What about Zoker being really young and groomed? Sheba came there a virgin. She was young and groomed. If you're going to speak upon one, speak upon all of them. All Velvet, they all the same age. Oh, you read in the comments. I thought you was telling me. You said Velvet was really young. Velvet was groomed. You can't blame her. You have to blame the programmer. So you got to remember this one. Hey, Zakaya Judah. You know I love that name. Zakaya. I love that name. If I would have had a girl instead of having a boy, my daughter's name was going to be Zakaya. That's crazy. Zakia, not Zakaya, Zakia. Zakia. Um, so did they kill that? Oh, okay. We're gonna get to that. I said that about all of them, not just Velvet. Miss Dawn, I didn't even Miss Lady Dawn, I didn't see your comment. I didn't see your comment, so I don't know who you said that with. I just read Houston. Why you always coming at my neck, yo? I thought you was coming at my neck, and I was trying to remind you guys this is a throwback video. That's all I'm saying. So this was at, you got to put yourself back a year, 2 years ago. You got, this is 2021. We in 2022. So things were happening at that time where Velvet was wrong. That's all I'm saying. Do not take this video as in the present tense. This is a throwback video of how Malaya cousin felt about what happened to her when she was left for dead. And her cousin wanted to know, why is everything put on Velvet and Nature Boy and nobody gave a F about Malaya? So I'm just letting you know what this video is about. So I'm letting you guys know that, because this is that. Don't come to me with 2022. This is 2020. We have to go backwards so we can move forward. This is about Malaya's cousin having an interview. And she was trying to say what she said. Y'all may have to rewind the video because I'm not going backwards to understand why we stopped the video and why we commented on the video. Okay? So let's get back into this. And Boss Lady did the same thing King Kev did. Boss Lady. You did the same thing King Kev did. You just started talking to the video. Oh, y'all forgot. Y'all look at it. You're on the video.
Yeah, as your voice sounded so clear, you was like, what? I thought you was talking, you always talking.
Oh my God. He gonna pop in soon, but that's the same thing Kevin did. I'm like, Kevin, no, I was talking. That's the video talking. Yeah, they all were young and still are young. Yes, correct. Velvet just turned 24, 25. Yeah. They still babies. They still babies. But see, what Mama always said, when you a baby and you, or even
hard head make a soft.
No, when you a baby and you do grown people shit, you get the same thing that happened to grown people. If you a baby and you having sex, you're gonna have grown people responsibilities now. If you young, imagine you got a lot of people that's in jail when they was 18 years old. They did something at 18. Some of them ain't coming out of jail. Some of them put in 10, 20, 30 years.
They just made a new law to start letting youngsters out that did stuff when they was 14 and 15 and stuff, and they start to let them out. That's why all these nuts is running around here.
But the ones that's 18 is different. They are still grown, and they doing football time, but they still only 18 years old. So the same rule apply for them. They were young too, but when they got in front of that damn judge, that judge was like, if he did the same thing any other person did and he did it at 18, that judge is not like, oh, you 18. That judge like, you shot this one, you in gang, you did this, you did that. A lot of them be 18, come out of jail when they 50 and 60 years old. When you young and you mess with grown people business, you get the same consequences as a grown person. And if you keep giving excuses, then people act like they don't have children. I'm quite sure you teach your children this. I'm quite sure you tell your kids, don't go out there and do this and don't go out there and do that. Juju young too, but the same rule apply. Think of your own kids. Don't you tell your own kids, don't do this, don't do that. Because if you do this, this is going to happen. I can't help you then. How many times we tell our kids, once you're 18, we can't help you no more. You're responsible for yourself. And if you do this, how many times we told our people told their sons, don't hang with that crowd. Don't sell drugs. Don't do this. And now they got to go visit their sons in jail. Heaven, hell, or jail. How many people had to bury their damn kids? And I literally mean kids 18 and 19 years old. A lot of mothers is crying because they was out there doing things they ain't got no business doing, but you still got to suffer the adult consequences. So when you do chat, nobody played on the young and the weak-minded people. Nature Boy played on them. But that's how life is, period. That's how life is. Them drug dealers, they preyed on the young kids out there. Hey, shorty, I give you a couple of dollars. Make this run for me. Hey, yo, shorty. Oh, you need protection? We'll give you protection. I ain't gonna let nobody bother you. It happens. It happens all the time. Parents teach their kids all the time. Because we know they're gonna have to deal with the consequences. The same rule applies for them. They're gonna have to deal with the consequences. Before Nature Boy preyed on them, they had a home. They may not liked it, but they had a home. But they all felt they was grown and they left their family. They was not programmed then. When they left their family and say F their family and F their kids, they wasn't programmed. Aya wasn't programmed when she left her son. Malaya wasn't programmed when she left her son. Star wasn't programmed. Star left 7 kids. You understand? Star left 7 kids. I'll show that video tomorrow. None of them were programmed when they left. None of them were programmed. They just said, F everybody. I'm grown and I can do what I want to do. Then they got there and then got programmed. But they all went there willingly. Before they got so indoctrinated, they could have left. Why? Do you see his whole first group of people, besides, I believe, Loyal or Musa, but this is besides Musa. Why you think once Nature Boy showed his true colors, they left? They left. They left. So some people did leave. They didn't like how they was being treated. They left. What's that girl who snuck out in the middle of the night and they didn't even know this was the one they didn't even know was going? She snuck back to her damn country. Hi, friend. Welcome. So, like I said, we got to realize what we is allowing them to do, or the excuses, not you guys. I'm just speaking in general. The excuses that we give them, we don't give them excuses to our own kids. We don't do that with our own kids. So they can slide, but we school our kids every day. We school our kids. We don't say, "Oh, you young." We like, "No, ninja, get your ass home." You tell your daughter, "Get your ass home." They are taking people. They abducting people. You may get hurt out there. Get your ass. I want your ass home before such and such. Because we know if they don't, we're not going to say they're going to listen, but we know if they don't listen, something may happen. They still going to have to deal with the consequences. They still got to deal with the consequences, but we don't want none of them to deal with the consequences. We tell our kids about the consequences, but they don't have to deal with them though because they're young. But as you see, this station always keeps it real. This station always keeps it real. We keep it real on here. We keep it real, and as you see, people they tell you how they feel. We quick to talk about, "Oh, that girl young." We quick to talk about our neighbors' kids though. "Oh, that girl is hot in her pants. Oh, that girl screwed everybody." We quick to talk about our neighbors' kids. We quick to talk about the people outside, and we quick to say, "I don't want my child." But we don't even know these people. We ain't saying, "Hey, you know what? They young. They've been programmed." So these young girls getting programmed by these grown-ass men every freaking day. Where is your big heart for them? Where? Well, we shall continue. All right, boss lady, I'm putting the video back on, so I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Was getting her butt whipped when she was aged out there. But that's a whole different subject. That's why I said we're not anti-velvet. Yeah, but we're not anti-velvet. But we still saying the stuff that she has participated in.
Latoya Jacobs said it right.
The same way.
Just own up to your shit. That's all.
But my thing is, this: when we talk about foo-foo, nobody comes after us. When we talk about Aya and how she's the flying monkey and how she's the queen pin, and we say negative stuff about foo-foo, the two that's there with them, why nobody feels sorry for them?
And how about go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We talk about every last one of them. Every last one of them.
That don't mean we don't feel sorry for them, because I go out to these women daily, but at the same time, you have to look at it for it is what it is. They all grown women. They might be under mind control, but they went against their own will. They sat on there
she ain't no different.
In the van, joking sarcastically about Malia.
Velvet ain't no innocent than foo-foo. You see, they sat there in a freaking car today.
Laughing.
Yeah, she died. She gonna die. She gonna die.
Let me tell you who I feel sorry for real. Let me keep it real. Only person I really feel sorry for at this point is the lady that died. Okay, I feel sorry for her. I feel sorry for those children, and I feel sorry for Tanisha, whatever her name is. The rest of them, all of them, they all suck. May they feel everything or all the hurt and pain that they cause their family as well as each other. Boom. I'm on boom today, by the way. I'm on boom. Everything I said is boom.
I thank God.
Yeah, but Aya was a working girl, but Aya sit up there and set up a lot of people too. When we speak upon that, nobody comes to Aya Fist when we dogging Aya out. Nobody comes
daily.
To Foo Fist when we dogging her out. We talk about every last one equally. We equal opportunity.
Absolutely. When something come up, if it just so happen to be one of them, it's them. But it's just so happen Velvet every day, all day. It's the Velvet show. And we
Of course, he
sympathize
paid
for her being a
special
victim.
attention because he had to get Velvet in control. Velvet was the main one because Velvet is a little bit more stubborn than the rest of them. She was harder to break, so to speak. Let's be real. And she's the one that got pregnant by him that he kept that kept it. I mean, it was other people that did too, but of course he made her special. She was his main bee. He was, and she was his bed wench. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? I'm gonna talk some pimp talk to you. Allow me to talk a little pimp talk to you real quick.
Go ahead and lay it down tonight.
Give me a little. Okay, so she was the bottom bee. Y'all know what I'm talking about? She was the bottom bee. She was that. Okay, so by her being the bottom bee, she was doing the madam work. So of course the madam, the bottom, the what you call it, the house witch. Of course, the house witch, the madam, of course he's gonna treat her differently than he treats the rest of the hoes. I'm sorry, but I'm just talking pimp talk. Her differently.
That's
of
what
course
he call her.
That's special. I'm just keeping it real. So he gonna keep her a special way. He gonna make her feel like this and this and that. But I'm just making a point. It don't matter. She's still just like him. See, and then he liked something about. He liked the fact that he get to see himself. Okay, he gets to see himself and his kid, which is what he said. I'm telling y'all everything he said. I'm basically telling y'all. So of course, he sees the stuff in his daughter. He sees the stuff within his wife. Okay, so of course that's why he married her, because she's the bottom bitch, and she kept him in line.
Yeah,
and she obviously got something that common. And if they get low on money, they can send I out there. I go get my money. I go get my money. We low funds. Go get that money. Go show
each one of them had a special place. Each one of them did something to keep it rolling in carbonation. Velvet kept the women in check.
Velvet he made Malia feel special too. He make them all feel special to a degree.
And then he flipped the script on them. Then he turned around and flipped the script
on them because they're getting too close. When they get too close emotionally, every time Velvet get too close emotionally to him, he gets scared and then he start beating on her. It ain't just about her being not being submissive enough or not doing everything she needed to do, but it was also the fear of him getting so let me talk. Okay, so I'm off the pimp. I'm ready to go into the psychological part.
The attachment issues.
Too close, right? So every time she got too close to him, because he's afraid of intimacy. He's never had true intimacy with anybody. Not that
Knox don't have it anyway.
Even on a motherly type of level.
Right.
He don't have that nurturing
exactly. Side. He don't even know how to be a father to somebody. He don't know how to be a son to somebody. He don't know how to be shit to nobody.
He don't have any type of attachment emotionally.
Exactly. Because of the fact that he's been in the foster care system, because he's adopted, because of what he went through, and because he did not want to get, that's my other co-host, that's the drive, because he did not want to get that special counsel. They did not get him counsel.
Hold up, guys. Let's get back to this because I want y'all. I want to get y'all opinion. I want to finish getting y'all opinion on this interview.
They're all still. They've all supported her. They've all shown that they loved her, and I have so much respect for Mr. Marquez in particular. For never giving up on his daughter, ever. So I understand, but Tyree, this is why you're getting your chance to speak out right now. So it's not about what they're doing or what this person's doing or what that person's doing. It's about what you're doing right now. And you're fighting for Tanisha, and that's what matters.
Malia was jumped by all the women. By all the women and held down by two of the men. Still don't know who two of the men is. Still don't know who two of the men is. Not one time, but multiple times. Them fighting on camera was just a one-on-one fight. They never televised fights. So I say that. I say I got that from somebody who got that from Velvet Snow. Right?
probably would never have participated in outside of carbonation, though.
Right.
So this is not. You can't just pull out particular episodes and say, well, you did this, did you do that, did you do that? We know who the ringleader is, and we don't. Everybody has to process what they did and what happened when they were in carbonation. And I'm sure that there were times when Malia or Tanisha might have been involved in things that she didn't want to be involved in. We don't know all the details. Only they know the details. So we can't just be blaming one person for something that happened. And Tina, if Velvet said it's a lie, you know what, Terry, let's not do that. I'm just gonna say let's not do that because I support Velvet's family 1,000%. I'm supporting you 1,000%.
I didn't mean to stop.
What do you mean, George?
I wanted it to go somewhere. That's not what the cousin is saying. She is saying all the things that they did to her. She's saying,
Velvet is not sick like Malia. God, dog own it. Y'all gonna make me curse.
No, but
like her.
Yeah, but that's not what the cousin is saying. She's saying y'all talking about how again y'all support her, but who felt bad when Malia was getting jumped by all them people? Who felt bad when she got thrown into that wall? Who got bad when
he put his feet on her neck?
Yeah, that was her face.
He raped her online. Don't forget about that when she was saying no, loud and clear.
So that's what she's trying
to say.
You heard
the word babe again, right?
That even though her family cared about her, but look at all the things that I got to see all of this. But look at my cousin.
Exactly. I mean, of course, I'm gonna be real. If I was her, I wouldn't care nothing about none of them but my cousin. And
that's what she's trying to say. That's what she's trying to say.
That's the bottom line. I mean, what's the problem? Jeez. Oh, okay. I'm muted. Let me mute the hell.
All right, let me go back in there.
So Velvet's family is in the chat, and we're gonna respect all the families that are fighting for the victims, because even if they did stuff,
hey, Queen,
everybody had a hand in stuff. They still all victims. Period.
Yeah, because the master manipulator is the one who in charge.
Exactly. So everything they just imagine being in his presence. The man screams and yells into a phone all day long. I couldn't imagine having to deal with that.
Beautiful. It wasn't just what people. It was more. I think I told MP that when we was on the Vigo Live. It was more than what people could imagine.
Exactly.
It was way more than people could imagine.
And I know it's worse than everything that we know, and so we have to give them the chance to continue breaking out of their spell. That's why I have to give props to the squad, because this is the farthest that any of the members have ever come from breaking the spell that they're under. You guys have to really understand that this manipulation is deep. It's spiritual. It's
Royalty Pro funny.
Really is what it is. We're seeing a cult. This is how cults operate. We're just getting the privilege, unfortunately, to see this in public view. But this goes on in all cults.
But her cousin is the only one dying.
Really
Thank you. She just wanted an interview.
We can't be getting them out of that situation and then saying, well, you did this and you did that. They have to process that. And even
yes, you can. That's our family.
Tonight, where all of them were, speaking out. Syrian, she's finally speaking out. I'm so happy.
Yeah, how you gonna tell her? How the heck you gonna tell her what she can and what she cannot say? Because if it was somebody in my family, I'm saying something about everybody too. Peace and love to you, Queen Kente. If you guys are new to the channel and you want to be part of the family, we all agree. We can all agree to disagree. Everybody's opinion is accepted.
Yep.
Everybody's opinion is accepted. Me and my co-host, no, we don't all agree on everything, but our opinion is still accepted. I respect each and every last one of them, and I respect each and every last one of you guys' opinion too. You know, everybody's in a different place, huh?
I'll say, please comment. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah, if y'all comment, we still appreciate. We still appreciate it. You
Just
have
don't
every
be
right.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
Long as
everybody
you don't disrespect
opinion matters.
anybody. Yeah,
You
we
know,
like
and then everybody's in a different place in a life where maybe they're taking some of their personal things that they experience, and they thinking that their Velvet is going through the same thing. I'm using her as an example at this time. But we don't put your personal experience with them because they are in a cult. So in a cult, you do effed up things to each other because everybody want to be the top beat. Fighting how when she said the cops had no clue about carbonation, where is this leading to? Any charges going to be brought up? She tried to, but she can't because her sisters have to do it, Ty. All I see is everyone making a profit. First of all, y'all make it sound we really getting rich off Nature Boy.
Right.
People may get a cash app here and there. If you get monetized, you only get pennies off $1. So people got to stop making it seem like people getting some real money off of
Nature
it.
Boy getting money off of these people's pain. Everybody should be getting paid. If Nature Boy get paid, everybody in this chat room looking at this mess should be getting paid. How about that? I don't want to hear that mess. If Nature Boy getting paid and he know he shouldn't, his little criminal, repugnant piece
Sweet
of
booty,
buffalo
juice
butt,
hanging,
big
the big O act, the big O act.
busted,
Girl,
disgusted,
Well,
receding hair.
well, you got to remember, Ty. First of all, he trained his people well. So yes, they all on Bigo. He trained them how to make that money. And number two, it's okay when Nature Boy be your friend, and then he disrespect you. So now they're gonna make a page about you. They got that right.
Oh yes,
Nature Boy pop.
Scatty Catty. Read Scatty Catty's message says, I'm still confused at how everyone is just stuck on praising Velvet, like she won't run back to carbonation if the man tells her he wants her polyamory, if he won't do polyamory anymore. You right, Scatty, Catty.
I believe that.
Well, Estelle Davis is not the only monetized channel. She's not the only monetized channel. Perfect Nels, because she does her channel very carefully. She is not the only monetized channel. And as I told you before, when you monetize, you only get pennies off $1. Your real money come in if somebody say, hey, I appreciate you, here's a cash app. That's your real money. Or what's your PayPal? That's your real money. Don't let these commercials fool you. But I'm telling you, she's not the only monetized channel.
And at the end of the day, it sounds to me like the lady that was hosting this interview, once she said Velvet family was in the room, she was trying to get her interview with them on the low.
Yeah, like she wanted them to start talking about give them respect, and like they were supposed to stop talking for them or something.
Her cousin, like you said, is the one that's dying. Respect them for what? Velvet is apparently okay.
That's what she said, right? I still think she's going back. Honey, if she go back, then the same. I wouldn't have
Velvet
no
said she healed. She good. Velvet said she good. She trying to earn a living for her daughter. Her and her daughter. She okay. She don't need Nature Boy. She getting her money and getting herself together. She okay. And she got a voice that she gonna speak. So boom. Okay. Next, Tanisha, what's up? That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying I talk about every last one of them, and I want to know why people don't. Or why you talking about Fufu? Why we talk about her too? We don't know who's barred. This the Truth Channel. This is the Truth Channel. This the Truth Channel, and we tell it like it is.
And she ought to be ashamed of herself too. She's left her family. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Fufu had to pick her hemorrhoids up off the floor.
I'm just saying.
When she squat down, her hemorrhoids touched the floor. Hello. He kept them out so long because. Okay, you got that, Shady Cat. Shady Catty, don't forget, if you're not part of the family, hit that subscribe button. Latoya Jacobs, if you're not part of the family, if y'all not part of the family, hit that subscribe button. But let's get back into this, because I just want to, you know how we got to break it down. See, this is not the channel, but I know my people who watch the rerun will just like it when you just let it run, but we can't do that. We got to break it down for the people, and the people got to break it down. And don't forget, co-host.
That's why I said, I mean, even if the sisters deny you, that's okay. At least you care. I mean, you could be somebody out of Louisiana that just happens to know some stuff about what Tanisha's going through. Hey, feel free to speak out about it. Because the more people speak out about it, then the less likely some other young, wayward, lost, just awakened young girl will go there.
I seen a pattern. That's his Fort Louisiana girl. New Orleans to be exact. I don't know how. Well, I do know how. Broken people. But no, and young. Very young. Because I reached out to Yaya. She never accepted my message or follow request. But she was one who I didn't know much about until I went all the way deep down the Hill Channel. And I seen her, and I'm like, another one from Hill? How? Anyhow, the manipulation and the beatings and the being put in the closet. The last time that of my knowledge that she was put in the closet, I was told 4 days. If it's more than that, I don't know. I was told she was put in the closet for 4 days. Then when she came out of the closet, she was forced to do the walking trail. Okay, that's when we turned up. That's when we did that's when me and London did the live on MP channel. And I'ma always appreciate you for that. At the time, MP, I kept on saying that live was the live that got her home, right? But no, out of her own mouth, it was because he knew she needed medical attention.
Oh, Vanish, let me respond to Vanish Girl. Vanish Girl, I heard out of Tron's own mouth that he was put in a closet. So maybe she might have been talking about the women. Delva said she was never put in the closet. But best believe that Tanisha was put in the closet.
Velvet Special.
Eligio has stated that himself, that she was put in the closet. It was either the corner or the closet. So please don't just say things just to say it. Velvet was never put in the closet.
I have proof of him threatening her that she was gonna go back in there.
Right.
Like the video on your channel that made me ask the question of the closet shit. I never knew nothing about that. I seen people saying that, but people say a lot of shit about this shit. And for anybody to say that came from her herself when she was confessing and how she wasn't gonna go no more. When it looked like the spell was broken, she was sorry.
Because her mind was completely just depleted. Her body is this is a part of Eligio's teaching.
No matter what. I said I'll never do some of that stuff.
Of course not. Her body is a reflection of her mind. Just imagine her body is in this condition. Her mind is in the worst condition. Her body is being cured by prescription drugs from a Babylon doctor, but her mind is still under his spell. So her mind is still
Lovely flowers.
That girl had no phone and was talking to the chaplain. That's how you say it. The person who volunteered to be like a church therapist when you in the hospital. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I don't know what the hell.
Hey, Big and Simple. We lit, baby.
What to do to not go back to what to refer to her, to not call her Malia, to not or saying that there's trigger words that you use that could be used, and she was doing everything.
I just know she was. I can only imagine.
She was doing everything. She wasn't. You didn't see her on social media. You didn't see her responding to. She wasn't talking to him. Then boom. All he said was, "I'll pay your phone bill," and got back in her good graces. I don't care who you doing it with. She's gonna go back. She don't have HIV. I promise you, all the STDs and STIs that I spoke of are 100% true. But I take that back to HIV because I got info from somebody else that like it's black and white 100%. But from my mouth, it was hepatitis C from the C. I think from the sea.
Well, at this point, like considering the number of STDs that are confirmed that she had, HIV is not too far out of the equation. That mixture of STDs is unbelievable. There's the prostitutes don't even have that many STDs at one time, and I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I'm just saying that it's not out of the order. It wouldn't be too far-fetched if you know.
Correct. I don't disagree with you. I didn't I? Wasn't I everybody comments? Cause that's another thing that's being spread around the sisters that I'm going with the HIV food and all that. I'm putting all these these results out there, and I never want to say that. I did say sepsis because it was severe sepsis and septic shock. Blood transfusions. 3 tubes. So that means how many surgeries? Y'all listening? That means 3 surgeries. So everybody know. And did I say cirrhosis of the liver?
No. Good Jesus. Jesus, Mary, Joseph.
Not surprising.
I thought I Can't Sleep was up in here.
Hi, Humble. Ooh, Jesus.
Wait, all right, I'm getting messages on Instagram. Let me shut up. I can't respond to y'all. I can't respond to nobody. I swear. I'm listen. Since I spoke, not since I spoke. Yeah, it is since I spoke. Since I spoke about the condition of Tanisha's condition to MP, to the T chat, to the T comments, I haven't been a cousin. MP is it's everybody who was on MP Live. It was right there. My IG is about to get banned. I'm gonna have to make another one. I don't post much on there. I got on there just for Tanisha. If I could take a second, I don't want it. And somebody was saying that I'm jittery with my nerves. But I was jittery before.
That's understandable.
I got a fever of 102.4. I mean 3.3. And I took 3 Tylenol. But I believe my kidney is infected. Back to what I was saying about being jittery. My nerves were bad. man, when I heard, like when I seen how hard I was being worked against, it broke me down.
Oh gosh.
It broke me down. It broke me down to see that Sam would be like, oh, she ain't X, Y, Z because I'm running my mouth, quote unquote. It ain't for tea. It ain't for mess. It ain't for beans. That's why I respectfully came on the tea channel. She don't do it for profit. But to Tanisha, because then if he allow you to listen to this live, I just posted on IG what I used to walk up to you at Cox and say, baby, because dang, anyhow, y'all wouldn't understand because y'all ain't from here, but don't mind my clown. You are loved. You are needed. You are wanted. You deserve to be heard. You deserve to be seen. You deserve to be loved on. You deserve good vibes.
You can tell she has a good heart. And that's what Eligio has been able to take advantage of. Even the fight on the beach, you could see that she was like, I love you. I still love you. She was over it. And I feel that I completely understand where you're coming from. Tanisha is the type of person just with the type of heart that she has. People like that need love. They need love. And all she's gotten has been abuse, a little bit of love bombing.
KRL, you missed everything.
A whole lot of abuse, and in a lot of ways psychologically that can break a person down. Whereas they start mixing up abuse with love. Oh, okay, they're showing me some attention, even though they're abusing me. I mean, they must love me. I mean, nobody else is, giving me, this little bit of kindness that I might get after you beat me or after you mistreated me. So, I can see her hurt. I see her hurt. I see people's hearts.
That nigga got a beautiful heart with a smile of magic.
I can tell.
With a smile of magic. I don't know if y'all remember how she looked before going out.
Beautiful. She still is. She's just
Kiara, stop.
By her demon.
Yep.
Her demon.
She don't want me there. She just thinks she ain't got nobody else. She just thinks that she ain't got nobody else who understand her. That's what she thinks. She don't got nobody else who understand her. Like, just over that fucking one mistake. That one mistake.
That part is true, Libby.
That one mistake led her to
we run away in the middle of the night.
Nobody knew. A letter was left. The letter was used to file the abandonment charges.
And she's going through kind of some of the same mental processes that I know Velvet went through.
Did she bring Velvet into it?
It's just the feeling of, no one's going to understand me, because he drills this into their head that no one outside of Carbonation is going to understand you. They are not on the same frequency that you're on, but that's all a lie. That's all a lie.
She left in the middle of the night and left a Dear John letter. She left a Dear John letter and just left. And left a letter there, picked up, left her son, and just left a letter. That's why I let people say how they really feel, because a lot of people are conflicted. And I understand that. And I'm not going to try to unconflict you. Because when you hear some of these stories at 1 minute, You feel like, oh my God, they were this. But then you hear she left in the middle of the night and just left a Dear John letter. Then it's like, you know, so I understand why a lot of people, they feelings are being pushed back and forth, back and forth. Like, how do you just leave and just go, hey, I'm out of here, and just left a letter and left? But then you see the psychological abuse they go to. But this happened before they were psychologically abused. You wasn't psychologically abused when you left a Dear John letter. That's why we all have to understand that people are conflicted. We all gotta let people voice how they feel, because at this point in time, I keep telling you guys, nobody is incorrect. Everybody is right. Everybody is right. If whoever you can feel with, whoever you feel the most touched to, you want to vouch for them, vouch for them. If you don't like how they did shit, you don't like how they did shit. You can't argue with somebody because they did so much fucked up shit, but they also got manipulated at the same time. It's very conflicting.
And I want to say shout out to the Queen Mother Love for staying up hanging with us tonight. Y'all give some love to our Queen Mother Love. Yes, we love her.
So y'all feeling like the family reject. She feels like an infection herself. That's why she accepts so much torture and abuse. Yeah, that's why I said it's too much going on. So rather, and Malaya was super young when she went. Yes, that's why we could say what we want to say about Nateri, but that's why she shouldn't have did Malaya like that. She was young and she made a mistake. I hope she breaks free. Yes, we all hope that. We all hope they do. It's really sad they fell into the hands of this crazy person. Maybe their family lives involved mental abuse within itself, which led them to feeling better. No, her parents her particular parents passed away. What happened was Malaya was creeping with the cousin's boyfriend, but her ex-boyfriend. But she had the ex-boyfriend in the house, and then she got knocked up and didn't tell nobody. So at that point, it like she said, the cousin said that one little mistake that she did, but they kept telling Malaya, we family. They was like, we forgive you. But in Malaya's mind, the guilt of her having her son, and then the man not even claiming her son. But it's ironic, she runs to another man who don't claim her son. This is twisted. This is some twisted shit. The door is open and nothing but air and opportunity for all of them. Yes, ma'am. Oh, see, I didn't know that part. Wow. Yes, that's why we get y'all to. I'm glad that we can get an understanding when we watch throwback videos. We get better understandings. Because sometimes we watch this stuff and, like me, we did it, but some stuff I'll guarantee you, me and Boss Lady probably don't remember everything in the video, but we did it. We did it. So it's good to see videos over. Zoka is the least what I have sympathy for, and April. They're walking to combination. Zoka had been trying to leave. Her family stopped her. And the minute she turned 18, is that chick left. Yeah, this is twisted as a Yeah, he's a narcissistic, sociopathic madman. So again, there's a lot of things, and it's sad that they participated in pain and hurt against each other. They slapped on each other in 1 minute, and the next minute they was giving each other hugs, and the next minute they was having XEX with one another. I mean, this shit is crazy. That's why I told whoever it was when they was talking about Nateri, I said it's not about Nateri. It's not about Nateri. It's about, it took someone to get his ass off the fucking street. Like he said himself, everything you do is recorded. Everything you do is recorded in the Kashashi books. I know I'm saying it wrong, but
And
the
y'all heard
Kashashi.
what he said. Y'all heard what he said. They got me. They got me. He knows they got him. He knows he's done.
Hey, Life of Liz, if you see them now, they look healthier. I don't see them now. I don't see them now. They all mentally damaged because they around a mentally damaged person. It's disgusting, and he knows what he's doing by getting these young people broken. Yeah. But like I said, it's conflicting because when you hear the stories that happened before they left, now when they told their stories, if y'all remember in the beginning, when he used to make them tell their stories, none of them never said, to my knowledge, if I forgot, y'all can correct me. None of them never said I was abused, I was beat by my parents.
Nope, not that I know of.
You never, like, the things that they are experiencing, they never experienced at home to even run to Nature Boy. Some of them ran to Nature Boy in the beginning because they thought it was about spirituality and humanity. Come to find out, that was wrong. Now, the other people after that who joined, they knew exactly what Nature Boy was about. That's why I said this shit is too twisted. They knew he was slapping them then, but they still went there to get slapped. So we speaking upon how much he manipulated them, but we forget they knew what they was getting themselves into when they left, besides the first group of people. If I'm looking at videos, but you got to remember, Life of Liz, I'm talking about before they left. Before they left, they seen him beating up on people. Why would you go? If you're not getting beat up at home, you have no real abuse at home.
But what do you think about 9?
Matter of fact,
I wonder about 9. What do you think made her go?
I don't know. She thought it was about the knowledge too. But again, didn't you the same rule apply for her? Now, if you listen to the older confessionals, they were the abusers. They were the abusers. Let's not forget what True did to his sisters when he claimed he was drunk. Then we had another one. Maybe that was True too. I don't remember. One was messing with that was Caliber. They all was the victim. They was the ones that was making people
abuser.
Victim. They was the abuser. Thank you. One was sleeping with the steps. That was true. Sleeping with the stepsister, and then the other sister, and then the cousin, and yeah, sleeping with the cousins. They were sleeping with their own blood family members. So how innocent are they really? Maybe all of them just found each other, and Nature Boy was just the bigger narcissist. Maybe Nature Boy was just the bigger narcissist, but that maybe something was wrong with all of them. They, in the beginning, they all had mental issues because, like I said, every last one in their confessionals, in the beginning, they all had to do confessionals. And every one of their confessionals, they told some horrible stuff that they did to people. Nature Boy made sure he picked people that was just as fucked up as him. That's the part that people's forgetting. We keep saying, oh, they've been he's a manipulator. Yeah, he is all of that. But it doesn't take away that you were picked because you did some fucked up shit. I want people around me that do fucked up shit. We're forgetting that part. We are forgetting that part.
Oh, where Angel coffee money? Oh, Angel sent coffee money.
I didn't see that.
I didn't either.
Angel, if you did, thank you. Let me find you because I gotta make it rain in here. Maybe it didn't show up yet. You know we gotta make it rain.
Mother Love seen it.
You see it?
No, Mother Love seen it. She said thank you, and so I don't know where she seen it. Where you see that at, Mother Love?
This is too much. We're all losing our minds, making our community safe. I think Ephraim came from the other tribe. I thought Ephraim came from her family and just left. Something already indoctrinated. People like to forget. These people go from tribe to tribe, cult to cult. I think Nature Boy used their stories to validate how he treated them.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, you gotta remember, you gotta be picked. Their stories was their stories. It's not, you can't validate them doing wrong and say, hey, because you did wrong, I'm gonna treat you wrong. He picked them because they all do wrong. He made sure everybody who came there, whoever had the worst story, you can stay. Whoever didn't do too much, you gotta go. Them the people we never saw.
Mm-hmm.
Because he know that we all fucked up. We all gonna do fucked up shit. Y'all not as bad as me, but y'all bad too. Y'all bad too. So it would be easier to control y'all to do fucked up shit. Like it's easy. Like look at Solar. Solar was in a gang, so he know what it is to be loyal. He know what it is to keep his mouth shut. He know what it is to jump somebody in. He know what it is to jump somebody out. Look at Aya. Aya was a bottom bitch. Aya knows how to shut up. Aya knows how to take orders. She know how to see stuff and shut up. She know how to see stuff but don't see it at the same time. If you really start breaking it down. He knew how to pick them. Yes, Solar was in a gang, baby.
Oh.
I don't know if Omac started another cult. I think Omac is down with he didn't start a cult. He's with what's that with the thing with the Fez hat? He down with the Moors. He's down with the Moors. He's with the Moors. He's a Moor now. Omac is a Moor. Omac is a Moor. He got a little Fez hat and everything. He doesn't have a cult. I mean, the Moors, if you want to call him a cult, that's up to you. But he's with the Moors. He practiced the Moors. He does. What's our boy? He like the Kumbasha Bay. He got matter of fact, he's a Kumbasha. He's a bay. He got a little bay at the end.
Oh, she said it's from her. It's from me. It's from you.
Oh, she must meant my cash app.
Yeah.
It just came through. Oh, my baby mother love. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I like them numbers.
Hey.
She made it rain. I gotta make it rain. Let me make it rain real quick.
And y'all hit the like button. 22 people in here and 179 thumbs up. So hit that.
You get 22. Read it again, boss lady.
I bet 200.
Trying to drop me below. Thank you, mother. Make it rain.
A love train, rain on a love train.
He sure do know how to pick them, and he play mind games with them too, making them scared to get kicked out. Yeah, because they and then you got to think about it too. Even though he's got them brainwashed, but they still have devilish ways. Some of them started to like it. You think True that even though they got devalued, True liked it when he was in charge. Musa liked when he was in charge. They liked them. Some of them started. Sometimes they started to like that. Hey, Panamanian princess be looking out for a sister. Sending me my little emails. I thank you, baby. I totally thank you. You're beautiful. Beautiful Panamanian princess.
Oh,
I just want to give you a shout out.
Money and still monogram.
Yeah, I got. That's why I say I love the numbers. Thank you, baby. They were all running from something. They just ran to the wrong person. Or maybe they ran to the right person. Sometimes when he probably brought out more of their evilness, it was in them too. You understand what I'm saying? It takes how that old story say, it take one to know one. He can't make some people he couldn't make do stuff. Some people left. Some people he couldn't make Phoenix do stuff. Phoenix left. A lot of people left. They was like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing this. What made them stay and do it? They under the same teacher because it wasn't in them. It wasn't in them to slap somebody. It wasn't in them to do a lot of things. And that's why he felt so powerful. But I think they felt powerful too. When he say smack them, they was smacking when they was there jumping people and punching people in the face. Even though it was on his command, but they was liking that shit. They was liking it. They felt important. I don't know how you feel important slapping somebody and stuff like that and abuse, but this is what they were doing to each other. They loved each other. They tortured each other. They all had XEX with each other. They did all of this to each other. Let's not forget that. They did this to each other. And he was the man, he was because Nature Boy is the main devil. That's why if we set them free, if that doesn't mean True trains as the person. Because True, he may have been more indoctrinated by Nature Boy, but anytime somebody tell you I was sleeping with my cousin and sleeping with my stepsister, that man need help, period. And all the stuff that Solar used to do, he need help, period. I think they should still all stay together. Don't come out here bothering us regular folks. Shit. Yeah, they should keep their pain together. I'm sorry. Us regular folks should not be put through. They should not come back into society with us. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Solar was a thief. Solar was in a gang. He did gang stuff. He used to beat up people. Mm-hmm. He did gang stuff. I'm gonna find his confession. I don't even know if I have them in I know I got them in old videos. I don't know where they at. But I got some of their old confessions, but a lot of my videos for some reason disappeared. They disappeared. Yeah, they all dangerous. Keep them where they at. Shoot. They all had something in them before they went to Nature Boy. No. And then people who don't know about them, they're going to be getting all types of disease and stuff. Nope. They should keep Nature Boy in jail, and they all should stay together in their own little community and leave us alone. They can sit there and teach each other all day about their left node, their right node, their triangle mode. Your Chihuahua would tear their butt up. Solar is a follower, and that's dangerous. Yes. And he's also an ex-gang member. He about that life. You see how crazy he went? Talking about this the real me. This the real me. Stay your ass right over there. Don't come over here talking about no serpents and talking about serpents and shit. And y'all call me sassy Solar. Talking about making snake sounds and shit on them damn mushrooms. They all on drugs and mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, take them to the CDC or something. So let him stay right in. You saw that, right, Camilla? You saw that. Picking up girls and stuff. Poor lady don't speak damn near no English. He talking to that girl. Next thing you know, 2 weeks later, she's gonna have herpes and stuff. They all got herpes. That's what I'm saying. You bringing them back out to society, passing these STDs and stuff. Mm-mm. He beat her up all the time. He beat her up all the time. He even beat her up while she was pregnant. They all beat them women up. True used to tear Sheba up. True used to tear Sheba up. They said Sheba used to yell so loud, he used to beat that girl up. He would yell, she would be yelling so loud and nobody do nothing. Nobody could do nothing. Everybody got beat up over there. Mm-hmm. Exactly, perfect. Now that's what why don't you stop? They always want to start trouble with. Solar is soft. And he hid behind game time. I don't know. They say Nature Boy not in general population for Cold Boy. Yeah, I know. Remember, he's supposed to have Cold Boy before. Hey, Phony Feet, peace, baby, peace, ma.
Hey, my sister in here. What's up, Taurus sister?
Oh God, here we go.
My Taurus sister in the house. Hey, Fluendy, I watched your show this morning. You was drunk. You just now waking up.
I know, right?
She was towed back. She could barely hold her head up. Willie season, yeah.
Whatever.
What's in that wine you be drinking, girl? That stuff be
I know, right? I was like, pass the cup. Pass us a cup.
Man, you made me want to feel some type of way. It wasn't even, I think it was still morning. In prison.
Run, Lord, you run. No, they better run their ass. Oh, Granny Apples. They better run their ass to their own communities. We don't want them out here. Stay where you at. Yeah, I don't know. Let them know. Let Nature Boy stay his ass in jail. And y'all go off to Mexico. All of y'all go together and leave us alone. We don't want none of y'all nasty nothing. It's 6 o'clock somewhere, right? No sugar. That's the drink. Yeah, I know. She makes the drinks, Lady Divine. I know, baby. I was telling her to pass some of that. We all should have. We all was enjoying the party.
Hey, hello.
That cold's still good. Our family was in in the bush. They talking about hey Chrissy, they're up there talking about let them out. They free. We don't want them out here. Y'all want them living next to you? Y'all want them free. Do y'all want them living next to you? Do you want them as your next door neighbor? Do y'all want them as your next door neighbor? Do y'all want them to come knock on your door going, hello? I don't think so. That's it. Nope. Nope. All they manipulated, they this, they that. That they stay their ass right where they at.
Snapdragon fruit and watermelon. All right.
I like my dragon fruit. Shoot. Call Tiger King and tell him we got some animals for him. That's what we gonna call his ass right now. We're gonna call somebody because we don't need them back out in regular none of them come out in regular population. Shit. None of them.
To stay a group.
Huh?
They need to stay a group.
Mm-hmm. But I said they need to all get back together. I knew they were going to have problems in the neighborhood because that's a affluent part of Atlanta.
Is it?
Well, we trying to get them out of Atlanta, perfect nails. We trying to take their ass to some woods somewhere and leave them. Just plain woods. They wanted to go with nature anyway. Drop their ass in the back bushes somewhere and don't leave no trail and leave their ass right there.
What about the Kanika story, Miss Ride? The girl in the hotel, that's what you're talking about, huh? They found in the freezer.
Now here she go coming in here changing the subject. We're gonna get y'all. Who's God now? Who needs money now?
It's only an illusion.
We don't listen. We don't even want to waste our bleach on them. We don't even want to waste why waste your bleach on them? We dropping their ass in the woods. They can have all the nature that they want. They can swim in the dirty water. They can walk around with no clothes on. They could push 3. They could push 4. They could push 5. We don't care what number they push. You know what I'm saying? We don't care. We don't care.
No, they wouldn't take. Girl, no, they wouldn't take no bath. They just put their clothes on.
I wouldn't give a damn. I wonder, has anybody? We don't give a damn if they must be hound dogs going to find them. Oh Lord, we're gonna keep the hound dogs away from them and let them be. Let them do their mission. Let them keep their knowledge. Let them. Kite was on Beagle last night in the woods, and I spotted a tent set up. Who paid? Not that. Who paid for it? Who sent the money? Who sent the money? Who sent the money? And
now, what Kite get the money? He stole money too to go get him a tent.
Who he be begging? What he do with that one ticket? That one ticket to He still waiting for that next ticket to go to Texas. Now he gonna go out there in Texas polluting the whole damn Texas and shit.
It's dusty so.
Shoot. Everywhere they go, they're gonna pollute it. And then I gotta go find Caliber ass, cause he in my neck in the woods. I gotta go find his ass and spray his ass down.
I was telling my sister, because my sister lives in Atlanta, and I was telling her that he got court on the 16th. And she was like, "Oh, they make you turn your phones off in the courtroom." I said, "Well, you could just have it on record so we could hear." Shit.
No, he got caught in Ohio.
Oh, it's gonna be in Ohio on the 16th?
Right. They got to transport him to Ohio
and back.
Keep putting 3, 6, 9, 12. Keep them all in the cell. Exactly. Still. Y'all better stop. Oh, we so happy for them. Shit. They could live for free because they say money doesn't exist. They could grow their own food. They can eat the damn fruit off the trees. I don't know. They eat the bark. They can eat the tree bark. The all
Oh,
I care.
they don't know how to grow nothing, so I don't know what they're gonna eat out there.
I said the tree bark. They could poo poo.
Poo-poo
They
on
could poo.
tree bark.
They could poo poo on a tree. Then they could find another tree to eat off of. We don't care. They got knowledge, so we don't. They got all this knowledge. They in their higher self. They God.
Oh, okay.
So we don't know what they're gonna do in the woods. We don't care. We don't care. I'm done trying to text talk because it looks crazy. I'm going back into the bushes to have a good night, love. Okay, Chrissy. If they don't believe in money, well, when we get their ashes in the bushes, we ain't gotta send them no money. I thought that July 4th beating of Velvet was in Atlanta, but I'm not sure.
No.
Me neither. I'm not sure neither.
No, she
No. It wasn't for she lives in Ohio now. So she went to the Ohio court where she lived. She did it where she lives at. She went to the police station where she lives at. So that's why it's in Ohio. But I don't remember where she got beat up.
On that. Where I wonder.
Yeah, Juju, where you at pushing teeth? That is the Chief Teethus. His new name is Chief Teethus with the rotten teeth.
Down to the core.
Oh, the hand would be by video. Okay. Well, Velvet better write a good ass letter like Nateri did so we can have another party, right? Velvet better get the writing.
You know the neighborhood Hebrew, you know the name of the courthouse?
No, he said they're going to do it by video chat.
I know, but I want to look up the charges at the courthouse and see if I could see what exactly the charges are.
Yeah.
We don't have it. We don't know what the charges are that she didn't filed on it.
They were in the tropics. I think that happened because they were on the beach when he beat her.
Yeah, people surround her.
But that's what they do. They surround you and beat you. I think Juju may be back in Chicago. Oh, Lord. He funking up the whole Chicago. I don't know if Juju got a piece, though. I think Juju got there too late because Juju came when 6ix9ine came. Remember, they both came together, right? So I don't know if he got the broccoli penis and the broccoli lips. I don't know if they passed him the broccoli. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about Juju. I don't know. Maybe he kind of safe because he came in a little bit late and Nature Boy was not letting him get no women. I don't think they let. Yeah, he wasn't. He ain't let them. He ain't never had a wife, unless he had one of the men.
Superior Court of Ohio.
I'm not messing with them. But like I said, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit of this so we can get out of here.
Yeah, before she went over there, she had never had anal sex. Oh, she had an anal fistula.
Yeah, those are. Oh my goodness.
He bust the whole butt open.
This poor broken woman.
That's why the smell.
I'm trying to respond to everybody in the chat.
From my doctor friend that engaged, and they get those a lot. So
and we get ride bikes and stuff sometimes,
and that's his preferred method of intercourse. So
I know she ain't trying to make light. Oh my God.
Now, hold on, let me pause it.
I know she ain't trying to make light of this guy having sex in this girl's behind. Like, she had anal and oh, that's his preferred way. Like, it's just cool for him to be doing that to her. Do you hear the interviewer?
Well, not only is he forcing it, and he's not even trying to do the Vaseline. He ain't even trying to do it slow. He just ramming it in there. That is crazy.
I am constipated for the next week. I am constipated for the next week.
I'm not laughing at Tanisha. It's not funny. What I'm laughing at is the fact that he don't even try to, you know what I mean? Like, okay, baby, give me a minute. Let me, you know what I mean? He don't even do that. He just go ram. You know what I mean? That is ridiculous. That's why there is so much.
But see what I don't know what the interviewer's thing is, because she made it seem like we should not be concerned about him having sex in her behind, because that's just his preferred way.
Yeah, but she had all them. She had all them hemorrhoids in her butt, though.
I'm saying, ramming it in there, you know.
No, I'm just catching up. I'm just catching up in what she was saying.
Let me tell you, I'm constipated for 2 weeks now, thanks to Dr. Amara. Thank you. I'm gonna go a whole month and then I have to take I ain't sticking nothing up there. Okay.
You know, obviously that's his preferred way. I get what the interview is saying. However, it's still, good Lord, he's still
hold on.
Consider it.
This is not the content of the interviewer's statement. We're not talking about the interview. We're talking about the cousin. We're not talking about the interview. We're talking about the cousin.
Yeah, I don't think she was just making
that is not the context of the interviewer statement. Yes, it is. She just said, "Oh my goodness."
Then I got boss lady mad.
I think what she's trying to do, because it's uncomfortable. Okay, this is what I think. I think it's uncomfortable. I think it's uncomfortable to say something. And I think she's just kind of trying to get past.
Listen, Dr. Mary, you know I'm sensitive with that word. Oh, God. Y'all killing me.
I just think she's just sensitive about it. And I could understand, because it is an awkward and, weird way. I think she was just kind of like, okay, let's get past the word and move on to this is what's going on. I understand what she's trying to do. She was just trying to get past that, like, ooh, I don't want to talk about that on my, you know what I mean? Because it is awkward to just be like, oh, dad, you know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to say that. You know what I mean? No,
all right.
It is kind of awkward.
Queen say, sorry, I didn't care for what nobody say. The blank is full of ish. She do everything for money. I didn't want to give up the interviewer. I didn't want to give her up.
Even though she gave you the okay to put her on blast.
No, I'm talking about the interview. I didn't give up who it was, but I guess people know who it is, because sometimes I use her stuff, so you know what I'm saying. I ain't give her up. Yeah, but that's why I let the people decide. The people has to decide.
I'm not mad at the interviewer. Only thing I felt about the interviewer, I'm not mad at her for what she was saying. Only thing I felt like for her, I understand what she's trying to do, because she is trying to be neutral. That's what she's trying to do.
She was not trying to be neutral.
Well, okay. Look, I'm trying. Let me smooth it over.
Even when she said she's been traumatized, and Velvet took what? Ain't no other women there? Nobody left before Velvet. Now she'd have been like, all the women were traumatized. Come on.
I agree. You're right. But what I'm saying is, she in her display, she felt like she was trying to be neutral, but at the same time, I just think that she was kind of feeling a little too sorry for Velvet. That's all I'm saying. I think she should have been more concerned about how the cousin, like we said earlier, how the cousin felt, and expressing and allowing the cousin to express herself.
It's okay. I mean, cut you off. No, Queen. This is like the truth show. This is the show where everybody. This is not where you scared to speak your opinion. Even if we agree, we don't have to agree. But this is a place where you can come and speak your piece. And if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Yeah, please feel like that. Feel how you want to feel. But everybody, everybody has a different way of bringing it. And so, and she might do another video and be like, "Look, y'all, that wasn't my intentions, but I was just trying to keep." She might come up and be like, "Hey, I was just trying to keep my platform clean because I do feel sorry for everybody, even Velvet's North Self." You know what I mean? It could still be that way. I get it, but all I'm saying is that I just wanted her to allow the cousin to
Right.
That's all. That's really what it is.
I totally agree.
And that's the only thing. That was my only thing. And it's not even a knock to her because she does a lot of good work though.
Yeah, now how we get into paganism? Paganism, technically, short and simple, is when you go against God. When you go against God, when you celebrate certain holidays, like Easter, not supposed to celebrate Easter. You gotta research the meaning of Easter. That's simply what it means. You're a pagan. That's when they tell you, when God said, "Do not wear no image of me or my son," and when you buy a cross and you put that Jesus face on it, that's a pagan. When you're doing witchcraft and stuff like that, which he tells you not, everything God tell you not to do and you do it, that's a pagan. It's that simple. So if it includes worshiping nature, then that includes worshiping nature. If you're doing everything, anything that goes against God, if you choose to believe in him and that Bible, pagan is when you go against God's principles. That's it. Idol worshiping. Yes, anything that y'all put in here, that's part of the anything. When you go against God's principles and his will and what he tell you to do, and you go against it, you are pagan. That's that. So that is open for anything that goes against God.
The thing is,
and on the interview, I just felt burned. You know what I'm saying? On those terms. And, have their own reason.
For your
trying to keep,
because this is a show for you.
Right. He need new people. Yeah, he's trying to keep face for them donations. And that
he ain't trying to let that paperwork come out. What happened to the paperwork that she was supposed to leave the hospital with and all that?
She should have picked that up on her way out. And the sad part is whether he's trying.
They got a doctorate first. They got a doctorate.
Yep.
They
go ahead. Sorry.
They're gonna have to write out everything and then make a copy of it and then type in new shit.
Yeah.
And then make a copy. You know how you do that.
And that whether he's trying to make us believe it or not, at the end of the day.
And isn't that what Nature Boy did with them test results? Didn't he doctor that shit? Mm-hmm.
That's some terrible S to joke about. Who just jokes about something like that? And it's supposed to be a serious matter. I didn't find that funny.
I didn't either.
That's what let you know how demonic he is.
And he does. Can I say again, ladies? He is not big at all. I want these women, if they think he big, they ain't seen no peen before. Because he is not working with nothing. He got like a little kid.
How you saw his pink girl? Paganism could be worldwide, but it's often used to describe religions that existed in Europe. Again, anything before Christianity. Technically, Christianity is not in the Bible. Christianity, hey baby, stop. I wish you stop going on the minute I go on, because I be trying to get in your room. Me and a couple of people trying to get in your room. We're gonna have to have a schedule or something, Sincere. I like your channel. Somebody has an echo. But either way, if Christianity does not exist in the Bible. So we can't say before Christianity. Christianity is man-made. So we can't say anything that goes against Christianity. It's anything that goes against God. That's a pagan. Just like we want to put up Christmas trees. The Bible tells you do not put up Christmas trees with balls on it. What do we do every Christmas? We do pagan stuff without even knowing that we do pagan stuff, because that's what was taught to us. I'm gonna start giving y'all the Bible verses, what he say, what not to do. And if he say don't do this and you do that, Christianity is also. I thank you. You could put some knowledge up in here, neighborhood Hebrew. You know what I'm talking about. You know it. You exactly. Christianity is not in the Bible. Do you believe that Jesus represents God? We're not going to get into this. That I don't know why. I don't know where you get that question from. If I told you I believe in that Bible, the question is answered already. If you feel different, then you feel different. Come on, Mr. Hebrew man. Let's go. Help a sister out. But what is the verse, Mr. Neighborhood Hebrew, when he tells you do not put up them Christmas trees? Jeremiah chapter 10. Y'all think I'm lying? Hebrew know, he study, he know them chapters. You're not supposed to put a Christmas tree and them Christmas balls in your house. Don't believe me? Check out Jeremiah chapter 10. That is pagan. That's being a pagan. You're not supposed to celebrate Easter. Y'all don't know what that bunny rabbit represents. Y'all better check that out. And if the neighborhood Hebrew would like to put that chapter in there, he can put that chapter, that verse up in there too. I don't care about Zion Lex, or as they call him, Lion Lex. I don't care who believe in the New Testament and the Old Testament. The Bible is the Bible. We should not be sitting up here arguing about, not us, about the First Testament and the Second Testament when it's one Bible. It's one Bible. It's one Bible. That's like saying I don't believe in half of this book. Only believe in this half, but not this half. It's one Bible. Old Testament, New Testament is one Bible. The symbol under the Romans was to conquer us with the cross, but the symbol used to be the fish. Yes, Tracy, you are absolutely correct. So if y'all don't believe me about Christmas and y'all don't believe me about Easter, write down them 2 chapters. And please, please, technically the Bible is really not the book of the dead because we're still living. Remember, we are offsprings from people in the Bible. So that's what make it alive today. Long as we are alive, the Bible is alive. But the symbol, it was used as a fish. That's why you see a fish on a lot of different things. You are absolutely correct. One day the Hebrew gonna come on this show. Hebrew gonna come on this show and we're gonna kick it and he gonna answer some questions for you guys. There you go, Sat. The Jews do not believe in the New Testament. Who are the Jews that you are talking about? You talk about the Jews or Jewish people. Them are 2 different people. See, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. I'm glad I got my man, Hebrew man. The Hebrew man better stay his butt up in here. Also in Isaiah 66. Like I said, I come with receipts. And if the neighborhood Hebrew have to be my receipt right now because he better know them scriptures. He better know them scriptures. No, there is not both. It's not both. You better get back in your Bible and read it. You need to get back in your Bible so you can know the difference of Jews and Jewish people. Get back in your Bible. I cannot give you guys all the answers. You guys say stuff because you're going by little parts of the Bible. The Bible said you got to learn how to read scripture upon scripture, precept upon precept. You got to know how to put them. That is an Egyptian book. The symbols change. Okay. Jehudi or Tahuti. What did that have to do with the Jews? What do that have to do with the Jews? Now we go into religion. All Hebrew man got a lot of work to do tonight. Because I'm going to spit it out and he's going to give it to you. That's for them to figure out, Lady Divine. That's for them. They got to get into their Bible. Anybody who calls themselves Hebrew does not tell you if the person believes in the Old Testament. Only
you know what, Stat, you need a whole platform.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you don't believe in the Old Testament, when you go to church, do you pay tithes? When you go to church, do you pay tithes? Do you give a donation at church? They changed the language? Okay. Do you pay tithes when you go to church? If you pay tithes when you go to church, then that means you believe in the Old Testament because that's in the Old Testament. Thank you. Jesus said, I did not come to destroy. I did not come to destroy God's his laws, statutes, and commandments. It's not a religion. Religion is to, I'm saying it wrong. Religion is to confuse us. That's what I meant to say, exactly what you said. Jesus said, I came to fulfill it. That means whatever is in that Old Testament, Jesus said, I did not come to do away. I did not come to do away with the laws, statutes, and commandments, which means them laws, statutes, and commandments still stand today. But nobody wants to read about the laws, statutes, and commandments, so they throw away the Old Testament. So they say, let's read the New Testament so we ain't got to learn what God wants us to do. But even if the laws and statutes and commandments, Truth HIs is strictly a Old Testament doctrine, and it was not money, it was food. Exactly. But what happened was that was by the Levites, correct? The Levites' land were barren. The other tribes' food was growing. So God said, take 10% of your food and bring it to the Levites, right? So y'all got to figure out who are the Levites. So when stuff started getting so heavy, and some people had to come really, really far, so they said, you know what? We're going to bring it in coins because this is too heavy to give up 10% of everything. We got to carry this way over there. So I keep telling y'all now, when you come at me, I know. I told you, when I started reading the Bible myself, I saw things differently. Until today, you are Sugar Love. What do you think the basic message of Jesus is? What do I think, or what did he say? It's not what I think. He tells you in the Bible. And throughout the Bible, it keeps telling you, keep the laws. Keep the laws. Even in Revelations. Am I lying, Hebrew? Even in Revelations, he tells you, keep the laws. And if the law, statutes, and commandments were done away with, then why did Jesus keep them? If the laws and statutes and commandments were done away with, why did Jesus keep them? Jesus broke no laws. He didn't break no laws. No, the Levites did not get any land. Exactly. The Levites' inheritance was priesthood. So the tithes and offerings went to take care of the Levites and the temple. Well, you know what I meant, damn it, Hebrew. You know exactly what I meant. That's what I'm saying. The tithes and offerings was for the Levites. What do you say Jesus represents in the Bible? The Bible strictly says, what does Jesus represent? It's not what I think or what I say. It already says it. Being that I don't have the scripture, so when it comes to Jesus, I'm not going to add or take away when we're talking about Jesus. That's the only reason why I'm doing this now, because we got the neighborhood Hebrew here, so he better know he better know what I'm talking about, or he's fired. He's fired. He's fired. You said what does it say Jesus represents to the Bible? No, baby, this is before. This before Rome, Tracy. And I specifically said church tithes. I said when you go to people say they do not believe in the Old Testament and to do away with it. So why do we still pay tithes to the church? Now you can donate to keep the church going, but we're not supposed to. Tithes are done and away with. They done. If you say that Everything is done and away with. So is the tithes. Oh, you can't pick and choose what part of the Old Testament you want to keep, but then say I believe in the New Testament. See, y'all people are confused. A lot of stuff they still use. They pull out stuff from the Old Testament, and then I'm not dropping the link. I'm not making this an all-night thing. Yes, charity could be anything. Exactly, Tracy. But it's not a tithe. You are not supposed to give the church 10% of your earnings, because that is the Old Testament. But if you believe in the Old Testament, then give the church 10% of your tithes. But if you don't believe, no man can die for our sins. Didn't Jesus also said, keep the laws? Even when that lady was getting ready to get stoned, remember when she was getting ready to get stoned? And he said, the first one who has not done anything, cast the first stone. Right? What did he say to that lady afterwards? What did he say to the lady afterwards? People can't prove he's an idol. We wasn't there. But the thing is, the message, we got to keep the message. He was a messenger. He was a messenger. Because what happened was, a lot of the priests was getting carried away, and they wasn't doing right with God's laws, statutes, and commandments, and they was abusing the people. So Jesus came and said, hold up. Where Hebrew at? Help him out, please. He said Jesus is an idol. And Deuteronomy's 24:16 and Ezekiel 18:20. You gotta come. There is more to Jesus than him just saying follow the laws. I didn't say Jesus said follow the laws. Jesus said keep the laws. And that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing, because now that when Jesus went back to his Father, that's all we are left with. We are left with the two added on. Thank you. Y'all talk about that. The letter J did not exist. That is correct. That's why we call him oh God. We started with the Y. When you look at Isaiah 46:1, hey beautiful, Cyrus is called a Messiah. Jesus Christ is an idol. It took me a long time to see that. Go ahead, get him, Hebrew. Yo, y'all gonna have to do a debate on here. We're gonna turn it to something really quick. Eric and the neighborhood Hebrew gonna have to do a debate on here. Y'all gonna have to do a debate. Yeah, thank you, Lady Divine. But it's Yahshua, not Yahweh, Yahshua. Yahshua or Yahweh, but it's Yahshua. Yahshua. Poor me and Biz Boss, we be trying to end the stuff, and they want to come with new stuff.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
Oh God. I got a whole bottle of my zero sugar, like I'm advertising. My zero sugar strawberry lemonade. I ain't gonna tell you the brand though, because they gotta cut me a check. And I gotta tell people all the time, don't get too caught up. Don't get too caught up in all of that. Get caught up in love thy neighbor. Right? Get caught up in thou shalt not steal. Get caught up with the lessons that he's teaching you. Like thou shalt not sleep with somebody else's husband or wife. Get caught up, yeah, Yahshua, thank you. Get caught up in the lessons and see, can you apply them lessons today? That's all. See, people get caught up in too much. What is that Bible saying? Again, Eric, I'm not saying you right or wrong. What I'm saying is we got to stop getting so caught up in that. Get caught up in the message. Love one another. Like, we don't never preach the stuff that we can use in our own life. That's what we should be talking about. No, actually, it doesn't go like that. Sat. It doesn't go like that. That only works if you stop doing the sin. See, people use Jesus as a scapegoat to keep doing stuff. People keep using Jesus to keep doing stuff. Jesus you would be forgiven for your sins, but you got to stop doing it. Again, Sat, the message is, if you believe in him honestly and humility, you will be forgiven. But that's if you stop the sin. If you continuously, how many times you going to be forgiven if, okay, you know it's wrong, you went to God, you prayed about it, and you said, okay, Jesus, God, whatever. Your job is not to do it again. So if you was a rock, okay, it's not obvious because people don't, it's not obvious to people because they keep sinning. All people coming out the bushes. Sinning willingly, God would not forgive, the Bible says. Okay. Read Isaiah 42, 24, Isaiah 30. Ask Hebrew to read that. Again, this is not a debate. Thank you. That's what Jesus said to the lady. Thank you so much, Divine. Jesus said to the lady, go and sin no more. Why are you the only one who answered the question? Because people want to debate the Bible. I'm like, no, it's no debate. They want to make everything a debate instead of just following the law, statutes, and commandments. They don't want to follow the law, statutes, and commandments. They want to debate all damn day. That's how I live to today. What helped me most when I became born again. Thank you, Monica. God give, like they say, God give you a grace period. People don't understand what the word grace means. Grace, like a grace period means I'm going to give you a chance to get yourself together. Oh, shucks. Neighborhood Hebrew. Then I'm going to have to let Eric up, but I'm not doing no debate. I keep telling y'all every night, I'm not staying up with y'all all night, damn it. She has to go to court. Hold up. She has to go to court and put it on paper that she wants full custody. Mm-mm. He said the message before Jesus is that if you did sin, there is no forgiveness you pay. But either way, you may be forgiven. Hey, poetry, you may be forgiven, but honey, you still got to pay. You still got, it's still consequences. Just like when them Levites were sitting up there and they was up in that temple messing around. Didn't God sit up there and made an earthquake and all they behind sunk in that ground? Come on now. And people like, well, that's not true. We still get earthquakes today, don't we? Thank you. Not doing debates. No. Mm-mm. Hebrew, I dropped the link. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. My new best friend. So I don't have to look at my book of scriptures because I got my own book of scriptures. You reap what you sow. Yep. So that goes. So you may be forgiven for your sins, but Jesus never said you ain't responsible for your sins. Well, that's what I said, Sat. Now that I said it, you want to say it? The 10 Commandments and Psalm. You know how many commandments we got? You know how many commandments we got? You know that. Let me tell you. Hebrew, where you at? You told me drop the link. I don't see you. Do you know it's a sin for black men, not all men, to cut their beards? Wait, let Hebrew get up here first. Because if not, y'all gonna go at it. I'm not going at it. I don't have the Bible in my hand to read nothing. Y'all familiar with it? But I don't debate over the Lord. I do not. Because that gets me nowhere. Hebrew says drop the link. Now I don't see him. Let me put you in, Eric. Hold on. We became Bible scholars, but repeating the same cycles. Absolutely. Tracy, you couldn't have said it better. I love you. Welcome, Eric. Welcome, Neighborhood Hebrew.
Hey, what's up? Peace.
No debating. So you say what you say, then he said what he say. Then if y'all want to have a more formal conversation, we're going to do that at a later time. So we're going to keep it short and sweet. And if you guys want to continue this, I will open the platform. Oh,
No, I'm not.
Go ahead. Who's saying something, Eric or Hebrew?
No. That's him.
We can't hear.
Okay. No real debate. I understand exactly what he's trying to say because I deal with the Old Testament people all the time. So you
cutting out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Go
ahead, Elder. Go ahead. I'm just listening to you.
So can you hear me, Sugar?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Yeah.
You're going to be popping out and popping in, popping out, popping in. That's why I said this would be interesting if, like, some of y'all men. I be wanting some of y'all men to get on the panel so we could just sit back and be quiet.
That's what we gonna do. We gonna rap real walkie talkie. We gonna rap.
Yeah, but like I tell people all the time, people go, "Oh, that's not true." I tell people, whatever God say, if it's true then, it's true now. When majority of black men cut their beard, what happens? What happens?
You know what? I don't know I don't know where you coming from. What you mean?
I'm talking to the crowd, but you can answer. When God said to the black men, because He's speaking to us.
You saying that where they become cursed?
No, I said if people said that what God said is not true. When God said to the black men, "You are not to cut your beard," that is your. Oh, I'm burping at the same
But
time.
you have to realize something, though,
Let
sis.
me finish. When He says that, this is how when I read it, I say to myself, if it's true then, it's true now. God's word don't change. So when you look at the beard, when God said to the black men, "Do not cut your beard," that's your mane. That's your mane, and that's what separates you from the woman. What happened when black men cut their beard?
But you have to understand something when you
No,
look
no,
at the
no.
scriptures.
No.
No. Wait a minute.
Answer,
Hold on. Pause.
I asked the question first before we go. The question is, what happens when a black man cut their beards?
But what I'm trying to tell you is that's a mourning custom. That's what a lot of
Again,
people they don't. When you look at Leviticus 19 and
hold up.
28,
They're not.
that's because that's where you're going. That's a mourning custom.
Why? The question is today, when a black man cut his beard, what happens?
I don't know.
All right, thank you. Don't you start getting them ingrowing hairs, and then your face, then you start getting that bubble face, because God told you don't cut your beard, and that's your punishment for cut. This is how I know the word is true. So regardless of, I'm saying, I don't know what happened back then, but I gotta ask myself as I'm reading this book, well, if God said that, then it should be repercussions. So look at a lot of black men when they cut their face. They got all them bumps and stuff up and down their face. They ingrowing hairs, and then some of them get all pussy. That's your repercussion for cutting your beard, because He told you not to cut it. That's what I'm saying. God says, if you do this, I'm going to do that. So everything that we have done that God told us not to do, something always came out of it. God said, don't kill me, guys. God said, do not eat shellfish, right? We choose to still eat shellfish. What happens? A lot of people turn around and they're allergic to shellfish. That shellfish could literally kill people, because He know what He put shellfish in that ocean for. It's His ocean. But people, can you talk now?
Yeah, can y'all hear me? I just
You
wanted to
much
speak on
better,
what he was
much
saying
better. Okay,
about
y'all talk.
Isaiah, and I understand exactly what he's trying to say, and to some degree, what he's saying is partially correct, but he's not telling the whole story. To idolize anything other than the Father is idol worship. So yes, in that sense, he is correct. And the person that we know as the Messiah said that he didn't come to be idolized. He came to teach and show and tell us the ways to go. So the problem is that in most cases, people have turned the
Can you read
Messiah.
this? Can you
Hold
read
on,
that?
we're gonna.
Can you read
Yeah,
that
we'll
for the
get into it.
audience, though?
Hold on, I'm gonna let you read it, because I'm just giving them the whole thing. Though we're not gonna take nothing.
Oh.
So he didn't. So he's right in trouble for because they were trying to idolize and put something on the level of the Father. And no, the Messiah is not the Father. So in that sense, you do not supposed to worship him to that degree. And so in that terms, he's right. But where most of them try to say that his existence was not real, that he came around and that man has started to idolize him, and that did come from the Christian church. But we know this. But just to come out to say that he was just a straight up idol without explaining it thoroughly is reckless.
Eric, I'm out of this one.
So you know, no. So what he's saying pretty much what it is, but he's being reckless with it. He's not telling what was the purpose of the Messiah. He came to bring his children. He said he only came for his people, and unfortunately for a lot of us, we're his people. And no, we don't supposed to cut our beards and mustaches because now you're looking like a little boy. That's the sign of your manly dignity. That's your badge and your honor. And they've always stripped us from that.
I know. I'm praying, Sack. I'm sorry.
So no, you good, sis. And that was all I wanted to just speak on that because I didn't want him to think in the chat that I was saying, no, you're wrong. No, you're not wrong in that sense, but you got to tell the whole story. And you're right. The Most High does not change. He said, I change not. So the children of Israel will not be consumed. So the sons of Jacob will not be consumed. As soon as you start talking about he changed or there was a change made, you got to check yourself because he does not change. He's never had to change. And the only reason some things that we would say would change was still not a change was due to our ignorance. It was due to us not doing what we supposed to do. So then we got punishment ushered into this world.
But you know,
but that's because we could not keep the 10 rules that was originally gave to us. So then he had to come around and give us other statutes to go along with that to show you how to even keep them 10. And we still come up with every excuse on why we can't keep them 10.
You know, part of our punishment is believing in idols. And Jesus Christ is the idol.
No. Listen, bro. Was John the Baptist an idol?
Any man that go before the Most High is an idol, bro.
Hold on. Was Moses an idol?
Any man that go before the Most High is an idol.
So you gonna tell me that Moses and listen, let's come out of Israel. Let's look at Darius. So you're gonna tell me that Darius was an idol? When he led his people out, and what did the Most High say of Darius?
We know
this is a man of my own heart. Darius is what he say. So I don't understand how you put an idol. When you start saying everything is an idol, that comes from the occultic world, not being able to understand.
I'm talking about when you look at a man dying for your sin. No man can die for your sin. That's an idol.
It was a representation. It was a representation of blood in, blood out. When everybody was outside. Do you believe in the Old Testament at all? Do you believe in the Old Testament?
Let me read this place. Let me read this. This Isaiah 43 and 10. Ye are my witnesses, saith the Most High, and my servant whom I have chosen, that ye may know and believe me and understand that I am he. Before me there was no God formed, neither shall there be after me.
Correct.
So where's the idol part?
The idol part is because most Christians today, they believe that Christ is a God in the flesh.
Well, see, I ain't a Christian, so I don't understand that.
We never said that, and Christianity is not in the Bible.
Correct. And I said earlier that Christianity is all paganism. So if that's what we're talking about, yeah, you're correct on that sense. The church is backwards. We all know that. But the Bible and the church is not the same thing. Christianity and church is not the same thing.
Wow.
What has happened is we have took a lifestyle and took it and turned it into something that is not. And we took all these paganistic ways and mixed it in, and now we have everybody confused when all you have to do is pick up the book. He said that my people suffer for a lack of knowledge. And he's not, because we won't pick it up and read it. And he's not just talking about A, B's, and C's. He's also talking about the ways of the world, how the world operates.
Let's get in the first 5 books of Moses. Let's get in Deuteronomy 24 and 16.
Those are scriptures. The only
Yeah.
scriptures.
But you know
So,
what's funny? People talk about Deuteronomy, but they don't go into how we got in bondage. They don't get to the whole part of the Deuteronomy. It's a whole chapter. And
but
that's
let me
Deuteronomy 28.
read this though. Let me read this, sis. Let me read this. This is
Okay.
Deuteronomy 24:16. The fathers shall not be put to death for their children, neither shall the children be put to death for their fathers. Every man shall be put to death for his own sin.
Okay. So what does that? I understand the scripture so hard, but where is your offset from that? What is
Well,
what?
the,
I
the
mean,
offset, I mean, you can get another one. You can get Ezekiel 18:20.
But where does that make him an idol? You said
It makes him an idol because every man, you cannot be put to death. Somebody cannot be put to death for you.
Okay, but how does that make him an idol?
I just read it.
But you didn't say the word idol. You never said it's not stated in there that we got to worship Jesus. They said Jesus just came to do everybody came to do a job. And Jesus never said worship me. He had his disciples, they had a job to do. It never at no point in time where he says, I'm better than my father, or my father sent me here, so I'm special, so you have to worship me. Jesus even sat there and washed some of his disciples' feet. So if he washing feet and stuff, that go to show you he's not an idol. He's letting you know, I'm just the same at that point in time. I'm just as man as you. So he's not an idol when he's doing the same thing that man is doing. So he's not an idol. It never stated that he was an idol, and it never stated. You never showed me a script that says we must. Even when Jesus didn't even like when you bowed down to him.
Okay, well, I want the
sure
brother to read
what has
something.
happened is he's never.
I want the brother
He
to
didn't
read
put.
something real quick.
Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, I want the brother to read something. You know, in all peace, bro. I want you to read 1 Kings 8:56, bro.
You reading, bro, because I'm driving right now, and I had to get hooked on it here. And I do not have my Bible right here. I ran in the house. Where is it? Hold on. I might have one right here. Wait a minute. You go ahead and read it, though. You ain't got no reason to lie.
Let me get it real quick, bro.
Go on and read it.
Let me get
1 Kings chapter what?
Chapter 1 Kings 8:56 through
I got it now.
Let me get it right now. You go ahead and read it, bro.
No, go ahead. I'm going to him. Go ahead. You good? So we don't slow him up.
All right, it says 1 Kings 8:56. Blessed be the Most High, that he that gave us rest unto Israel according to all their promise. There have not failed one word of his good promise, which he promised by the hands of Moshe. People will say Moses, his servant. The Lord our God be with us as he was with our fathers. Let him not leave us nor forsake us, that he may incline our hearts unto him, to walk in all his ways, and to all his commandments, and to all his statutes, which he commanded to our fathers. And let these words wherewith I have made supplication before the Lord. So it was not nobody that died for you. It was the words that you said that made supplication.
We never disagree.
Okay, hold on.
You're talking
I gotta explain that to
idol.
him.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta explain that to him. Okay.
All you have to do
hold
is
on. Wait a minute.
confess your
Wait.
sin.
I got what you're saying, but hold on. Do you understand that during this period of time, right? And we're talking in Kings, so the priesthood and everything was definitely in order, correct? We talking the King's period, correct? So the priesthood, the Levites were already doing their thing, and sacrifice was still in existence. Am I correct?
But see, we can go get into
No. We about to talk about the death thing. But answer my question: Was sacrifice in effect at this time?
It was, but see, you have to understand, it was plenty of sacrifices. They gave
No,
a
no,
flower
I'm talking
sacrifice
about
for
within the
sin.
Bible. Was the children of Israel, who the Bible comes from, were they not doing animal sacrifices at that time? I'm not talking about what the pagans
Thank
and the
you.
Egyptians and
No,
everybody else were doing, but I'm saying, were they doing animal sacrifices at
Jabi
this time?
World. Thank
they
you. Thank you.
they were doing several sacrifices, not
I
just
understand that,
animal
but were they
sacrifices.
they were doing fruit sacrifices? But that's not what I asked you. I asked you, were they doing animal sacrifices, and that's a yes or no question.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so also, so do you? Okay, so they was doing animal sacrifices, right? So did God not ordain the animal sacrifices?
Yeah, he ordained it, but that was the lesser of the sacrifices.
Okay,
A
what now?
flower sacrifice was higher than a than a blood sacrifice. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to
Say that again. I didn't
understand.
hear you. I didn't
You have
hear
to
you. I didn't say
you
that
have to
one more time.
understand. You have to understand history. Hold on. Let me get close to the phone because I got the phone on my chart. You have to understand an animal sacrifice was lesser than a flower sacrifice. The children of
I
Israel, they
understand that.
also gave a
That's not.
flower sacrifice.
I just said that there was fruit and other sacrifices. I just said that, but I asked you specifically, was there any animal blood sacrifices? And I'm gonna go even further and ask you, where does the term scapegoat come from? And then we're gonna get to Jesus and what you said about the blood and the sins. But let's
No,
deal with that.
but hold on. We're gonna have to help Annie out here. Jesus, the sacrifice Jesus came from was for the blood sacrifices and stuff. So we don't
Have to.
have to
Absolutely.
kill the animals and stuff anymore. That was the
Absolutely.
sacrifice. We're gonna definitely get into this. We're gonna definitely get into this. But this is a good build. This is a great build. This is a great build. Yeah. So this is a great build, but it's 3 a.m. here. But if y'all want to, hey, would y'all want to set something up for tomorrow? So
Yeah, we can set something up for tomorrow.
We
Hebrew,
sure can, because it's never a debate. I can learn from him. He can learn from me.
Yeah,
right.
for
Maybe
sure, for
everybody can
sure.
learn
Yeah, I
something.
ain't debating. I ain't debating nothing.
Yeah,
See,
that's right.
see,
That's right.
I be under my, I don't know if the different camps are different, but I be under my Captain Kazariak, baby. Don't play with me.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, when you
Don't
start
play.
debating, you
Don't
assume
play
that
with
you know
me.
everything, and I'm sure that brother can teach me something just as well as I can teach him.
I'll
So
be with my ISUP. I'm not a Israelite or nothing. I learn from everybody. But the thing was that what I liked about the Hebrews is that I don't go by what they say, but they make you dig in that Bible. They make you dig in that Bible, unlike the church never did. They make you say, what? So when I hear what they saying, they made me dig in there, and I started to learn how to do precept upon precept, and I learned how to start once. Because remember, the God is smart, Jesus is smart. That's why they put things in parables. And God said, only my people will understand the Bible. We're the only ones that can piece that Bible together, because there's a lot of parables going on there, and people don't know how to do precept upon precept. So they only come with a certain scripture, not knowing that scripture goes with another scripture. But you have to read the Bible so you can start putting the puzzle together. Am I right or wrong, Hebrew?
that's the only way. You got to read it.
But look, listen. Are we talking about read it? That's why we got to go to the. If you want to look at the back half of the book, and it took me a long time. Not to say that y'all are wrong, but it took me a long time to figure this out. As far as when you look at Romans 15 and 4, but once I started looking at the history, I was like, man, the back half of the book, that's bullshit. Real talk, real walkie talkie, this bullshit. So I'm gonna read this Jeremiah 7.
And it started
what?
verse 20,
That because we
21.
cool. That because we cool, Eric. I'm gonna let you do that. But I said it's 3 o'clock in the morning, but y'all don't like for me to sleep. That's why we team stay up. We are the team stay up in here. We team.
No, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read this before we close. It
Go ahead,
says,
my brother. Go
"This
ahead,
is
my brother.
Jeremiah." Thank you, sister. This is
Where you at,
Jeremiah
Jeremiah?
7,
What?
chapter 7, 21, and it talks about the burnt offering. See, the Most High, He never wanted a burnt offering, but people they so caught up in JC talking
Absolutely.
about blood. The Most High never wanted that. So I'm
He
gonna
didn't
read
want
this
none of
right.
that. He didn't
Yeah.
want no
So
kings. He didn't want them to have no kings. He didn't want none of that. But the
so it
people
says.
demanded that.
But I'm gonna read this. Thus saith the Most High of Hosts, the God of Israel: Put your burnt offerings unto your sacrifices and eat flesh. For I spake not unto your fathers, nor commanded them in that day I brought them out of the land of Egypt, concerning burnt offerings or sacrifices. He said, I never taught them that. I never taught them about no blood sacrifice. It's idol
Until
worship.
way after Egypt. And listen, he didn't teach them that. They came, they basically came there trying to be like the rest of the nations. And he was like, okay, if you want to be like that, I'm gonna give you this, I'm gonna give you this, but it's gonna
Right.
cost you this.
Right. And that's what I was saying in the beginning. What's true then is what's true now. God said, if you do this, I'm going to do that. That still stands for today. That's what I said. People
But
is not,
what he just saying his word. I never told y'all to give me no burnt offering or no sacrifices. That's what he just said in Jeremiah.
Yeah. He did say that in Jeremiah, but he goes on again in Isaiah. He didn't tell the priest to take the burnt offering.
That's what he told them. And when you look at that Yeshaya 11, and when you look at that Isaiah 43 and 10, that's why he said, "There is no other God besides me."
That's correct. Sat gonna bring her butt up here because I caught her ass on a panel before, so she gonna get on this panel too. We don't say to me, you can't go through, you can't go. I've always agreed with that. I've always agreed to that. That don't say you can't, like, I don't know that. Of course, we know that. We know that. That part we do know.
That is a bot. I don't care.
No, I heard of course Sat on a live. Sat gets on people panel. I saw her on a panel, but she don't want to get on our panel. But it's all right because she's gonna get on a panel. But like I said, we got the semantics all mixed up. The semantics is keep them laws, statutes, and commandments. That's it. Y'all can go through all of this and all of that, but the main thing is we have scripture, and what you're talking about is scripture. Scripture and commandments are two different things.
You're not you have breaking, letters.
Right. You're not breaking the law if you don't follow the scripture. You're breaking the laws if God said don't do this and then you do that. See, people get that confused. They confuse scripture with laws, statutes, and commandments. Like you could have kids and you could tell them stuff for a day, but when you say don't go in my room, that's a commandment. They could be all around the house. Like I said, y'all could be around the house. So just because they're around the house or whatever, and they could do whatever they want to do in the house, we're talking in the house. But when I say don't go in my room, that's a commandment. And if you go in my room, it's going to be, this is what I'm going to do. And then you said, although the Jews disagree, you have to tell me who are the Jews. Before we said, who are the Jews? See, this is why I don't debate, because I like for people to dig in their Bibles too. When people say certain things, I like for them to dig in their Bible and You cannot. The Bible is one complete book. Is no such thing as don't believe in it. Don't believe in the First Testament and just follow that. And don't. No, it's one complete book. And you also have the Oh my God, what's that other book?
The
Apocrypha, but it's a lot more than that.
Thank you. It's a lot more than that. Them little stuff that was taken out, and sometimes you need that Apocrypha to read with the Bible. A lot of people don't even know about the Apocrypha. They don't understand.
Yeah, my thing.
But back to Mr. Bun, I do agree with you. If people are worshiping Jesus himself, they're mixed in idol worship. I do agree with that now. Don't get that wrong, huh? And every time they put, we understand that wholeheartedly. There's only one Father. He said, I'm a jealous God.
Yep.
So we understand it. But to just say that without him doing the teachings and the things that we will be so far behind, it would be ridiculous. And without him leading, is even during the time of after his death, what he told them before he died, when you see the camps outside of the city, you flee to the mountains. And that's exactly turned around what happened. So
wait a minute, what camps you talking about?
When the armies were coming up to take over Jerusalem.
Oh, okay.
When Titus and Vespucian was, he said, when you see the armies camps, you flee west, and they did that, and that was after he died when they came. But the point is, he definitely had his point, and he definitely did what he had to do. And I definitely understand where you're coming from when you say Rome. And the reason you're saying that is because most of the New Testament, and there's no way to get around it, was written in the Roman language.
Oh, no. You got to help, lady. The Jews today are the Canaanites, modern day Jews. No, baby.
The Jews today are the Canaanites.
No. Who are the Canaanites? Where was they in the Bible?
Which Jews is she talking about first, though?
Let me tell you something.
Hold up. You gotta. She said modern Jews and Arabs. The Canaanites were where? The Canaanites was where? Where in the Bible? Where was the Canaanites? What land was the Canaanites?
The modern day Jew is the.
We know
who they are.
We know. We know who
but
they
if I say that on YouTube, you might get in trouble.
Right.
We know, but they're not no Arabs, baby. And they're not no modern day Jews and the damn Arabs. I tell you that much. Because if you read Deuteronomy, read your Deuteronomy, it'll tell you who the Jews are. I could just leave it like that. And start from where?
Deuteronomy all you gotta 28. Do is listen to the Arabs. Deuteronomy 28 tell you the whole thing, but if you listen to the Arabs, they'll tell you who the Jews are now.
Right. Go back. Don't tell us nothing. Read Deuteronomy 23 on down. It would tell you who the Jews are. And you can't strike me for that because I told people to read the Bible, YouTube. That's that. So read Deuteronomy. You will start to figure it out. The end start with the Octavian and his tax.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Eric, Marquise Dillinger kind of agree with you, and I agree that it starts in the Roman rule. It definitely starts in the Roman rule, though.
That is correct. The Arabs
it started in Roman rule because that's when I started looking at it. And another brother out here in the shop, one of the elders, because I should fellowship with brothers all over New York, California. So one of the elders, he was like, let me show you something real quick. So we just start going over the book, the first half.
No, I read the book. I just can't devour certain things on YouTube. But you can start with Deuteronomy 23 and it'll add up.
You can't get around Jeremiah 8. You can't get around Hosea 14.
Why? Listen, what that got to do with the law, statutes, and commandments?
No, because the one thing, sis, I ain't trying to argue with you. One thing that our people They don't know, and it took me a long time to understand it. We don't know the first half of the book. All we know is the second half of the book.
Okay, what we need to be
Ishmael is
learning,
blessed and not chosen, Latasha. You're correct.
we have to get our minds on learning the
I
laws, statutes, and commandments. We worried about too much other stuff. That's not going to help us with our day-to-day life. We got to find out how we got to figure out how many rules and regulations that God got out there so we can try to obey them. We need to follow the law. We worry about too much semantics, but that's not helping us. We got like if we all sinners, our job is to find out what are we doing that's sinning. That's how you stop sinning. But you can't stop sinning if you don't know what the sins are. That's what we need to be doing in our lives. Now, that's the main thing in the life is the laws, the statutes, and commandments. And how do we follow them? So when we pray, we can say, God, please help me with this. God, I'm doing this wrong. You know, when we pray from now on, we could be praying that we won't be praying for forgiveness.
But that's why I was bringing up.
We would be right. We should be praying on God. I'm breaking this command. Help me stop. So I don't want to do this no more. So you will start to breaking these chains. We put ourselves in bondage. How do we get out of bondage?
But all you have to do is confess. You don't have to make no offering.
You can't confess what you don't know what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. You got to start getting in that Bible. What are you confessing if you don't know what you're doing?
He tells you, that's what I was just reading in Jeremiah 8 and in 1 Kings 8, chapter 46 through 49. That's all he said. He tells you to confess with your lips, not to make no offering.
I'm saying, though, what are you confessing?
You confessing that you have a shortcoming in your life.
Okay, but your job is to correct it. So what is the shortcoming that what if what you're doing is not a sin?
Well, when you think in your heart and have a feeling of like you being shortcoming with the Most High, you confess it.
But what are you confessing? What are you saying? Lord, forgive me for what?
Lord, forgive me because this day I may not have did this and that. I may have treated people wrong. I may have treated my kids wrong.
Right, but
hold on. Let me ask
is that a commandment?
Yes, it's a commandment.
It's a commandment that I may have not treated people right.
Yes, treat your neighbor as yourself. Yes, that's a commandment.
That's the second 5 commandments.
I just told you.
Yes, it's a commandment. I mean, she just asked me. Yes, it is a commandment.
All right.
Yeah, so it's all of the last 5.
Hold on. I just told you I'm praying on that. I know I'm not supposed to wear pants. See, that's why when people say to me, the Lord statute is done
hold on,
away
sugar.
with.
On that stat 12 though about the pants though, and I'm sure the way the brother Bond read, that's being took out of context. When that was written, that's in a war scroll. They're talking about war.
I never said I agree with that. I never said I agree with that.
No, God said to separate the men from the women. That's his way. That's why God said, grow your beard. The men.
I understand that.
Right.
But
so
I'm saying the pants thing, though.
Women are not, that is a commandment. We are not supposed to.
No, sister. No,
sis,
no,
hold
you're
on.
wrong with that, bro.
That was
wrong.
a war. That was a war That was strictly about
that's in Deuteronomy 22.
Yeah, that's a war registry. That's only talking about warriors. That's a war registry, and a lot of them people have took that. A lot of them people have took that and ran with that. But realize this, and this to solve it all for me. In the beginning, we all wore dresses. When you get down to it, we all wore robes, and we had to pull them up to gird up our loins. And that's when you got strapped. All of that's a war registry when they're talking about don't wear anything pertaining to a man. That's a war registry. They talking about soldiers in that, and they've taken that out of context. What you say about that, Mr. Bond?
I'm still gonna get out these pants.
Absolutely. That's in that Deuteronomy 22 verse 5 through 8.
That's right. That's a war registry. And brothers have took that and used it to down the sisters on that, and it has nothing about you wearing no pants. Matter of fact, there's some pants that's made for women that you wouldn't catch me in, because they cut a certain way and different, but that was strictly a war registry, and they've taken that to use that against the sisters. And you don't supposed to have on no pants. You don't supposed to have, and that's not what that was for.
But look, Brother Kev, before we close, can you read that Leviticus 19:28?
Leviticus 19:28?
Yeah, go ahead and read that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get to him.
For sure.
No more tight jeans, right? I ain't never wear tight jeans anyway.
Yeah, gonna give you a yeast infection.
Exactly. Stop it.
19:28. I'm right here, brother.
Go ahead.
19:28. So I'm in Leviticus chapter 19, verse 28. Ye shall not make any cuttings in your flesh for the dead, or print any marks upon you, for I am the Lord. I do not have any tattoos,
right?
And I do not have any cuttings. And you're right on that. Those are markings of other people, other nations, and pagan tribes.
But do you hear what he said? He said, not what? Of the dead.
Yep.
So it's a mourning custom. That's what I'm trying to get, the sister to see. It's a mourning. It's not talking about you a bigger man because you Captain Cesariaka, ISUPK, or one of these cults in New York City.
That don't mean nothing.
Listen, I listen to you too. I'm saying he made me dig in the Bible. I said I do not subscribe to any camp. I'm saying listening to the captain made me
my bad.
Anybody that makes me dig in my Bible, like after I get off of here with y'all, I'm listening. I'm going to dig in my Bible because
cool. My bad. I jumped the gun. That's all I was saying. All I was saying when I was telling Brother Kev, when you bring that out, a lot of people say, that was our culture to have a beard, but it don't.
That did. I was reading the daggone chat. Did y'all put that on me, huh? I'm reading the chat.
But look, in the chat right now, tell them to read Leviticus 19:28 in context. It's for the dead. It's a mourning custom. That's why they didn't cut their beards. It wasn't to say I'm a Hebrew Israelite or this and that.
No.
It's a mourning.
Hold on. Okay. Y'all hold on one sec. My son here. See, I'm gonna find the scripture too before we get out of here. Where you say don't. Well, you probably know where it said. Pull it up and read it.
It's in Leviticus. It's in Leviticus.
Hold on.
You know what I'm talking about? Not to put a razor between your eyes.
That ain't got nothing to do with mourning.
Go ahead, pull it up, bro.
Kasha must have knew the tattoos was wrong.
You can looking at when you looking at Yeshaya, I think that's around I'm looking in the book right now around at 46. Let me see if I pull it.
Leviticus 19:27. Ye shall not round the corners of your head, neither shalt thou more the corners of thy beard. It ain't nothing about no mourning.
That's it. Leviticus 19:28.
Okay, keep reading.
1927.
Keep reading.
Start at 26 though.
Keep reading.
You can. I don't have the Bible in my hand. Somebody wrote it in there. Go ahead, read it again. Go ahead, finish the next verse.
Go ahead, read, Kev.
What she? I ain't even found it. What she said was that 19 what?
27.
1926.
We'll start from 1926.
Yeah. Okay. Son, what my Bible at? Why you give me yours? 1926. We're gonna start. Ye shall not eat anything with the blood, neither shall you use enchantment nor observe times.
I know that. Go ahead.
Ye
That
shall not
means,
round the corners of
wait,
your
hold on. You
heads,
gotta
neither.
break it down first. That means you gotta cook your food thoroughly. You're not supposed to eat pink food. Go ahead.
Ye shall not round the corners of your heads, neither shall thou mar the corners of thy beard. Ye shall not make any cuttings in your flesh for the dead, nor put any marks upon you, for I am the Lord.
Hold
So
on, pause.
the
Pause.
cutting, hold
Pause.
on. The
That's
cutting of
two.
the, I know
That's two different
that's
things that have
it
not.
is.
It's
It
two.
is.
Ye should not put no markings is one thing, and of the dead is another thing. So you're not supposed to get
Correct.
a tattoo. Period.
But when he said that cutting for the dead, there was a
Yeah,
custom of the Canaanites that
right. But
when
he
their
said,
people died, they would sit around and they would cut themselves.
yeah, like
And some of the
right,
African tribes still use that to today.
correct,
That's what he
correct.
was referring to there.
Yeah, but he also said right before that, put no markings on your body, and to
Yeah, no
let you know,
tattoos.
and do not put none of the dead. So he's basically explaining it, and he's just saying, period. Do not cut your body. So don't be sitting up there putting, yeah. It's just we all saying the same thing. He felt betrayed. Who felt betrayed?
What are y'all reading?
I'm reading the chat. So
Okay.
I gotta, they gotta be part of it. But like I said, guys, this is a great bill. This is a great bill, and I like the fact that we're coming with scripture, and that's the one thing I love about the Hebrews. Period. And I noticed that you're doing the same thing. We're coming with scripture, so we're not. When people come in, even if you're in the chat, if you got something to say, come with scripture. Just like Sat did. Sat came with scripture. Make sure you come with scripture.
Yeah, Nicole told us the right day too. Saturday.
Plus, some Africans don't. We're not Africans. First of all,
See that?
we're not Africans.
Oh, hey, hold on, Sat 12. Egypt. Do you know what that means? What what the word Egypt really means? Because the
It
Egyptians
means
did not
bondage.
call themselves Egypt. They called themselves Mizraim.
We're
What does Egypt
Israel.
mean?
Right.
Uh,
Right.
no,
Right.
they called
Right.
themselves Mizraim, the
Right.
Egyptians.
Right.
What does Egypt mean? As soon as you said that Egypt is not America, what does Egypt mean?
Bondage.
Bondage. And if you read that scripture where it says Egypt, it will say right by it, the house of bondage.
Who's talking right now? Y'all starting to sound
That was
alike.
me.
That's you, neighborhood.
Yeah, Ebon, you see that with Sat 12?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, the first thing y'all need to do, besides the Lord's scraps, the Lord's statutes and commandments, y'all need to go to the beginning of the Bible, which they tell you don't do it because it's in the First Testament. Y'all know, y'all need to learn the First Testament. It says
In order to
again,
understand any of the new, you have to.
it says again, Egypt. Again means bondage. Again means bondage. So he was telling us not the Mid East. Ain't no such thing as the Mid East. Stop it. There is no such thing as the Mid East of what? It's the Mid East of exactly. So ain't no state told you the Mid East so they can claim the land, but it's still Africa. But
hey, and as far as America and Egypt and not being the same, Sat 12, America is spiritual Egypt. That's why if you look at your capital, you see all those Egyptian symbols everywhere. And they came over, it's a spiritual thing now. You're still looking in the physical.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's a spiritual Egypt. To say you're looking for a physical Egypt and everything that was about Egypt is represented right here in America today. What's again is the bondage. You're in 400 years of slavery, which is ending as we speak.
And then somebody said something else. Let me go back. Okay, like I said, we are not Africans. That's what I was saying. What made me forget. What makes the First Testament so important is you would start like when the guy was talking about almanacs and the other thing neighborhood. But I was telling him dig in the Bible, but he didn't understand. Like if you go back, you would learn who these people are today. He was talking about the Chinese and the Japanese, which was called the almanacs and what's the other one? Hebrew.
Some people say they were the Moabites, but
the Moabites. The Moabites.
You in some whole other thing.
Right. The Moabites. The Moabites. One is the Moabites, and one is the Chinese, one is the Japanese. But you will have to dig in your back. It doesn't matter what you call it. Egypt is where but Egypt is who put my people. That's why Abraham said to Egypt, "Let my people go." He was talking about
there was no
us.
America.
He was talking about us. So if it was going to be America, it would have said America. No, no, and no. God said in the Bible to his people, you will be disputed from the north, south, east, and west. So is America part of the north, south, east, and west? When he told you to go, he said go. He said you're going to be just go from the north, south, east, and west. That covers everything. The Moabites today would be the Chinese. Correct?
That's what they say. I don't. That one hard to get into.
Well, what I'm saying is, you still have to break it down. Remember that when the sisters slept with their father, you know what I'm talking about. When the father
was Lot's children.
Right, was Lot's children. And the Moabites was part of that's on Lot's line. When the father was drunk and they had kids from the father.
Did somebody say that Mount Sinai was in Egypt?
Now you see why I be in the chat now, right?
Yes, Sinai is in Arabia. It's not in Egypt, first of all.
Yes, people that they didn't understand. God don't call. God spoke upon.
Way to go, Latasha.
And then I tell people all the time, the Moabites are Jordan. No, the Moabites are the Chinese. Look at their eyes. They had them are incest children. That's why their eyes came out chinky and stuff. But the point that I'm saying is I'm not arguing over the Moabites or anything. What I'm saying is all the people that is now, their names are there. It's up to us to try to put it together. You know, we got the Ashkenaz. It tells you who the Ashkenazis is. It tells you who the people who are the Russians is now. It tells you who the people it breaks it down. That's why they tell you don't read it, because they don't want you to figure out who the enemies are today. That's why they tell you don't read the first text, but all the names are there. All the different people that's here today is there. That's if you believe in the Bible. If you don't believe in the Bible, then don't listen to what I'm saying. But if you believe in the Bible, get into your Bible. Get into it, because that is a very great piece of history. Now, am I going to tell you to agree with everything? That's up to you. But that's our history. They had babies after babies after babies after babies. They still exist today. God said that the people was going to have they had a crafty, they was all out to get us. You know the verse I'm talking about, neighborhood.
So
when they had
was
a crafty meeting about us.
They had crafty counsel.
A crafty counsel about his people. Who is the crafty counsel? It's in the First Testament. So we want to call everybody our friend. That's not what the Bible said. Even the Bible didn't say hate them or nothing like that. He said be cool. He called them aliens. In the beginning, he called them aliens. And then when you go further down, they said, but be nice to the stranger. Because, I was, he said be nice, but he still called them the stranger.
But you know what, sis? Let Kevin get that in that Psalms chapter 83.
I think I tell you I was going to bed. That was like 30 minutes ago. Some people are not meant to understand exactly. But I'm saying, what hurts you what would hurt you to say, let me read it? I'm like, dang, get your own understanding. And like right now, you hear me saying neighborhood, blah, blah, blah. So whatever, if I'm not understanding or saying right, or I'm going to say, but Eric going to say blah, 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 blah. Is this how you build? Nobody don't want to build because they think they got the answers, because they're stuck in things that glorify their actions. They want to be friends with everybody who's not your friend. That's why everywhere we go, they don't like us, because they already had that crafty counsel set out for us from the beginning.
Hey, Bun, you want me to start at 3 or you want me to start at the top of it?
Which part? What we talking about?
Yeah, we about to read it. I'm asking where you wanted me to start at.
Start anywhere you want to, baby.
I'm going to start at 1.
All right.
Keep not thy silence, O God. Hold not thy peace, and be not still, O God. For lo, thy enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up thy head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against the hidden ones. They have said, well, there it is right there. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people. Now you can go read on down in 5, and you can see that they went in Confederate, means they got together against us. Mm-hmm. But that whole Psalms 83 is what you need to read to understand that. Right. And then start naming the people, naming who they are. You just have to figure out who they are right now. But these same people are still in existence to the day. Remember, in the Bible, they didn't call us by land masses. They called us by our family lineages, our tribes. So for you to call me an American that's going to confuse everything. Or calling someone a Greek, or calling someone an African, or calling someone, because now you're associating them with landmass instead of their family groups and their lineages.
Right.
And that's what happened, and that's how they're confused. Because she said that there's no America, but then she said something about Africa, and there was no Africa at the same time that there was no America. So
and then
what are we playing here?
Africa, America, and Africa, them are two white man names, isn't it? Africa was named by a white man. So I'm like
Africanus.
Africanus. So that then people say all the time, Africa's black. The name is white, so something happened there, right? That's why it's called Ham. It's the land of Ham. Ham would be Africa, but when people hear the word Ham, that's why you got a lot of people don't understand. We from Shem.
We're definitely Shemitic.
We are Shemitic, but they don't want to read it.
We are definitely wait a minute. Ye shall not make any cuttings in your flesh for the dead, nor print any marks upon you, for I am the Lord. Yeah,
We read
that's a
that
fact,
already.
Stat 12.
But we read that already. Sat you late. You late. We ain't going backwards. So
All the Miss Ryder died. You're right. All the names was changed on the maps of lies, because if you look at very, very old maps, if you can find them, you'll notice that some parts of the Atlantic Ocean was called the Ethiopian Sea.
They even took out Negro land. You won't find.
They took out Negro land.
People don't know Negro land exists. That's where they get the word Negro from. This does not say you can't be shaven. Just groomed. Yes, Sat. We all right. We building, baby. We all saying the same thing. Why you just can't admit that we're saying the same thing, sweetie? We never be going against each other. We always be saying the same thing. We saying the same thing. But like I said,
Hold on. She keeps saying that.
But you see what I
You
go
can't be clean shaven if you can't round off your beard, Sat. How can you be clean shaven if you can't even round off your beard or cut the edges of your beard?
You could groom.
If you can't cut the edges of your beard, you can't cut your beard off.
Right.
That's
but
common sense.
But you can groom it, but you can't cut it. You can groom it, but you can't. You can groom it. God, He never said you can't groom it. But a lot of us black men, like I said, that's why. That's God.
It does say you can't be shaven. How can you cut off your round? How can you not cut off your edges and be shaved and have a shaven clean? If you're shaven, then everything is off. You don't cut off more than your edges. You don't round it off more than your edges.
Hey Angela, when is it? We don't know. All we know, his bail got denied today. His next court date, we don't know. No, I think I don't know which one she's talking about. You can lie. His next court date coming up for Velvet is 2 weeks from now. His next court date containing her, we don't know, because he got to wait back on that long line. Hopefully his tooth is fixed by then. The people who wrote the Bible did not know America. That's why God said north, south, east, west. That covers everything.
He said, I'm going to bring a people upon you whose language you know not, as swift as an eagle. So who was he? And what other people in the history of the world, other than these people over here in America, that have ever been carried into slavery in ships? Period. Anywhere in the world, find me one other. Everybody else was enslaved in their homeland. Find me one other people that were carried anywhere enslaved in ships. I agree. Aligning is not rounding off your edges. What's this pyramid? Angela, what you mean by pyramid? Laugh out loud.
Crickets.
You're right, John. Aligning is not rounding off your edges. I agree. You're right, Latasha. Future problems.
Hello, I'm back.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just left for a second. If it was going to say
No
no
shaving.
shaving off the beard, it would say it clear men shall not have shaven faces. That's that Egyptian stuff. Cause they wanted to look. That's that plain that's that baby face. That's why a Caucasian man can have his face bald because, okay, first of all, we got to start here, right? And this is something that people kind of confuse. People got to realize who was the laws, statutes, and commandments. Who were they giving to? Some people are not sinning because they never, the laws and statutes and commandments were not for them. That's why you got a lot of evil daggone people because the laws was not given to them. He gave the laws to his people. So we got to establish that. People think that's for everybody. It's not for everybody. So certain people are sinning, certain people ain't sinning. It wasn't given it to them. That doesn't mean you could do whatever you want to do. They will still feel the wrath of God for their behavior, but they're not sinning. But we got to start saying who was this given to? You got to start there. Am I right or wrong, Hebrew?
Yeah. Who it was given to?
You got to start off there. Who was it giving to? Because once you start saying it was given to everybody, then that's part of that crafty counsel. So he made the world, but the laws only for some. Yes. What's the point of creating them? That's in your book. Well, that is in your Bible. You like pulling up scripture? Pull up that scripture. Pull up that scripture. Don't ask me that question. You've been pulling up scriptures all this time. Pull up that scripture. I didn't make this stuff up. And he's not going to give you the answer. And Hebrew's not going to give you that answer.
There's a point to create them.
And then you got to remember, even though he made the world, is like you'll say, just like the basketball world is not the same thing as the football world. Our world is not the same of the ocean world. Same way we look at rich people and poor people, like, I ain't part of that world. So he made the world, but it's different. It's different rules.
King Kevin in the house.
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to bed. We're going to be saying hello and goodbye at the same time. You late for class. I'll find that script I just said.
That 12. Read Matthew 15:24 for yourself.
I told you don't let her find it. There is no reason to make laws for mankind, but just for some. Well, you know what? I didn't do that. You have to ask God that question. You have to ask God that question. We can't answer. You have to ask God that. You have to ask him
that. 12 at it again, Kev.
We don't have a. Oh yeah. True, but have anyone paid attention to the names of all the positions in sports, basketball, even the positions, they still, that what I was just using that as an example, John, but it's still two different worlds. It's still two different worlds. I'm not talking about positions. One go in the hoop. So one go in the hoop, one you running, you got one you swimming. These are all different worlds. People don't want to. Proverbs 16 and 4. You got to remember, we all ain't the same. And to prove that book is right, why are we hated everywhere we go? Why does everybody just hate us? And they try to make you think it's your color, but it's a lot of other people our color. Why you don't hate them, but just hate a certain people that's this color? So know it's not because we're black, because there's a lot of different countries with black people. They are not hated. Why are we why is the American blacks hated everywhere? Even when we go, that's why the people in Africa is trying to bring us back there. But my thing is, if we were African, they would not truly be so distant from us. Why y'all distant from us? Why do you say, oh, we diversion or whatever the hell? No, we not. I thought we was family. We not diverse. We not American. I thought we was African. Y'all confusing me here. We family or we not? So that go to show you we ain't family. We not long lost cousins.
No, they wasn't given any laws in the beginning. I don't know. The laws were only given to Israel, and even the Quran says that. So I don't know. All of the prophets and the laws were given to Israel and Israel only, and even the Quran, the Arabs admits that. So I don't understand. I guess you got a problem with how the Most High
you
created.
are correct. She is correct. So God's saying Chinese, white, Indian don't have to follow them. You are correct. They don't.
Yes, they don't.
They don't, because the laws wasn't given to them. I'm sorry to tell you that.
And that's why they do what they want to do to this day.
I'm sorry to tell you that, but it's true. That's like, that's like the Esau. Remember them Esau people. That's why we call them the Edomites. They know. They put like this. You may not know.
Today, Latasha. That's right.
You may not know. You may not know, but they know. They know. They know. Am I right or wrong, Hebrew?
They know who they.
We might not know, but matter of fact, you go ask the Indians and the whites and the Chinese or whatever. They're not Christians. Hello. They got their own beliefs. They got their own way of living. So that's proof right there. They don't do what we do. You don't see them with beards and stuff. So you're absolutely correct. So that means God doesn't care if a Chinese or white person kills a black person. Now you sounding stupid. Now you sounding stupid. You're not supposed to. In the Bible, it says, "Do not mess with his precious jewels." Doesn't it say that? His precious jewelry, his jewels, do not mess with. So that answers that question. But we're going to get the verses and stuff.
All black people ain't the same. All black people don't come from the same place, just like all white people don't come from the same place. I don't know why you think that all black people come from the same place.
See, that people come with that because they didn't read the Bible. That's what I'm trying to say. People come with that because she only makes statements like that because she reads certain parts of the Bible. You got to read the Bible if you believe it. If you believe in it, then there's no debate or no argument. You would never had said that if you believe in the Bible. And Jesus also said to them, it wasn't given to them, but he did say, all of y'all can follow the laws, but if you want to live a better life, you just said these other people have no law, so they're alive. Listen, if they haven't they, the question is, haven't they? And
Been doing it already.
They did, haven't they? They did it already. They did it already. How many of us was hung? Who hung us? They used our kids as freaking bait for alligator. Look at what our people been through. That answered your question. They've been doing it. Strange fruit. Hello. Who you think was the strange fruit? Who you think did that to us? Who you think drove us out of Israel and then drove us out of Egypt when we went back there, and then we had to leave Egypt, and then we had to go into Africa, to West Africa, and then when we got sold out again. So, yeah, it's sad to say, but it's true. They knew they didn't have no laws, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to suffer the consequences. That's why Jesus said he's coming back. He's coming back for touching his people. So they may think they getting away with it now, but Jesus said, I'm coming back for my people. Why when Jesus said he coming back, he didn't say he coming back to have a party. He coming. So why would you want to walk with God if he allowed people not to follow the laws?
I said he didn't allow them to follow them. You can follow whatever you want to.
Exactly.
It was not given to them.
It wasn't
we did not
given
say that they haven't.
Right. First of all, God, why would you want to walk with God? Because he gave us promise. He promised us stuff. We effed up. He promised his people stuff. And God looking at everybody, he specifically said, do not touch his precious jewels. That's what he told them. So of course I will walk with God. If he told people don't mess with her, but you chose to mess with her, so they're gonna feel his wrath. Why do you think Jesus is coming back? Hello, Sat. What do you think he's gonna do? What did Jesus say he's gonna do when he come back?
Blunt to the horse's bridle.
What do you think? What do you think he coming back for? If it's God's fault that we get killed and enslaved, he gave no, it's our fault. Because
if we would have kept the laws, they wouldn't have been able to touch us.
Thank you. We did that to ourselves. God said in Deuteronomy, what you pulled up, if you follow my laws, statutes, and commandments, I'm going to give you this.
If you don't,
this
is what's going to happen to you.
This is what's going to happen. We chose to follow other gods. We chose to add that's like when they made that iron, that gold freaking bull, and God was very upset because they was up there serving a false idol. We chose to get into doing voodoo and everything he told us not to do. God said, okay. God said, if you follow behind them, okay, then you go with them. Go on. You want to follow them people?
Go ahead.
Let
me read you in Matthew 15:26 where Jesus said about the other people. So you ain't got to get mad at us. But he answered and said, is it not meet to take the children's bread and cast it to dogs? Now I didn't call that lady a dog, but he did.
Yep.
No, it's our fault for not following the laws. Listen, Stat 12, think of this. If this God that we love or we worship, if he is as great as we say he is, then wouldn't he have put the most important thing in world history in the Bible beforehand? And he did, which is the transatlantic slave trade. And if you read Deuteronomy 28, you'll realize yourself why you're going through, why they're killing us and what's going on. And you won't have to ask this question. You can find out on your own.
Thank you. If God said, you know what, okay, you want to be, he knew these people were evil. We was under his protection. Matter of fact, when we was following the Lord, we was slaughtering their asses. We was slaughtering them. Anybody that came our way couldn't win. But when we forgot about God, God said, I'm going to forget about you. See, you're not speaking upon what we did to God. You're speaking upon what God let happen to us. But we're not speaking upon all the things we did to disobey God. We're not thinking about the mercy he gave us, the love that he gave us. And that's what happens today. That's what happens today. The same way the nature boy that we talk about, that was our people. They wanted to become gods. They wanted to serve other gods. They wanted to be God. And that's what we're doing today. That's why it's still so much things happening to us Black people.
Stop. Don't start putting it in all caps. That don't make you loud or nothing. We still see what you're saying.
Listen, you got if it's not for me to say that. It's for you to read that. It's not for you gotta ask God. All the answers is in the book, baby. It's in the book. Look at what he promised us if we would have not denied him. We denied God. That's why Nature Nut is in the predicament where he's at. Because he thought he was high and mighty. That goes right into Nature Boy. We did that back then. We thought we could do it on our own. We thought we could become God and not follow rules and regulations. We thought we was that man right there. That go to show you nothing has changed. What was done then is done now.
So God created a majority of people who are worthy of slaughter. No, listen. Our job was to keep the laws, and they're getting judged on how they treated us, and it doesn't look like they did a good job.
Okay, so when you want to flip that, okay, he also said that people say God don't hate, right?
That's not true.
He said twice that I read, twice in the Bible.
He said, I love Jacob, but yet I hated Esau.
I love, but I hate Esau. Right? So if he hated Esau, he's like the people who slaughtering us, God already said, I hate them. Right? Now, God already told you, I hate them. Why would you follow them? But you worrying about being slaughtered, but God already said, I hate them. Correct? Sometimes you
all day long.
So if God is telling you stay away from them, he's saying they're doing this. In the Bible, he's telling you what they're doing and why he hates them. And that started from the stomach. but we still choose to do them. We still chose them over God. So if God told you this, I hate them, same way we do here in life now. Listen, I don't like that person. That person is going to bring you harm. And what do? We follow them. We stopped following God and started following them. And to prove my point, when we want good jobs and stuff, and they want us to disobey God, the first thing they do is tell you to cut your bed. Because they know that Bible better than us. They know the Bible better than us. And they know the first thing to do is, and what we do, well, I need to make that money. So you went against God. What was God was true. He hate a whole nation of people. Don't call God stupid. I can't mess with you. What kind of God would create Esau and then avoid responsibility for create? No. He told them, hold up. Because of the rituals, they still do rituals today. But he cast them out. He cast them out. He said, listen, y'all may be brothers, right? Y'all may be brothers, but I'm going to send their ass to the wilderness. What does the Bible say about a man after his own heart? You have to come with the being that, because we got to do it the Hebrew way. You got to bring scripture. If we got a Hebrew up here, got to come with scripture. But again, if God say he hates them, doesn't matter if he created them. But he left them over there and he left us over here, right? So even when we had our own little wars and stuff, and the brothers would see each other and stuff, hey, what up? But everybody knew who they was. My thing is, what does the Bible say? Okay, wait a minute. Let me pull that up. You have to remember, if you don't know this information, they know this information. They already studied the Bible. They studied it. They know it to the T. When are we going to study the Bible? When are we going to learn the Bible? So
Can't hear you, sis.
that I don't know. Hey, some people really hate their kids too. Some people love some of their kids, and some parents hate their kids to the point they don't even speak to them. That's why he hate them, but he still gave them. He said, "I'm gonna let you control." That's another story with Esau and Jacob, and with the switcheroo. So
they ain't got tired of talking to you. They said they tired of bumping their head against your head. They ain't got time for you.
Who?
Eric and them. They gone.
They probably Hebrew was driving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he is in the beginning and he in the end, and Omega, and only God knows why he made something that he hates. Thank you, Latasha. Like I said, I'm only going about what's in the Bible. And God also says he hates anybody that hates him. That's in the scripture too. That's in the scripture. People go, God is only love. Now, when you do stuff, God punish the heck out of you. You will suffer. That's why you got to do right. You got to do right. You got to have a good heart. a good spirit.
Latasha, booty cheeks.
Let me put
what?
Let me see.
Oh, what?
No, that's probably a hat or something. Stop.
I don't look like no hat.
I know. What? What you got up there, Latasha? What's your picture? So what if the Bible is wrong? Like I said, you got to see what's going on today to know if it's wrong. You got to see what's going on today to see doesn't match what that Bible says. So, hey, there you go. I told y'all that 3 o'clock. It's now 4:27. What I'm saying, I'm just saying we just got to put more time in the Bible. Like I said, a lot of things is in parables. But like I said, that's just scripture. We got to worry about keeping it. We got to worry about how we can be better people. We be worrying about stuff that really doesn't matter, but we do have enemies. It is what it is. The devil have his people. The devil have his people. And then when we decided to roll with them, God said, you want to roll with them? They're going to have their way with you. You're no longer under my protection. But even after we did that, God still sent Jesus to say, hey, y'all fucking up. I'm saying in my own words. Y'all fucking up now. I'm coming to give you one more chance. My Father sent me down here to give you one more chance. Stop doing these things. Even after we fucked up, God still sent Jesus. It's stupid to create something you hate. I believe the Bible's corrupted and God loves you. That's what you believe. That's what you believe. But you can't believe something and then say the Bible was corrupted at the same time. That don't go in the same sentence. Either you believe the word or you don't. Or if it's corrupted, then you do not believe the word.
Well, look, what time are you gonna be on tomorrow?
I don't know, because we team no sleep. We've been team no sleep, right?
Damn.
Yo, ever since this, because I've been covering this stuff heavily, right? I've been covering this stuff heavily. You got to ride the wave, baby. You got to ride the wave, because we don't know what, we got to keep the
Damn,
content.
y'all on some Brooklyn shit for real.
Yeah, that Brooklyn bullshit. Yeah, we on it. My thing is, listen, God says to correct you. He said, he called them strangers. He said, be good to the strangers as we wanted the people from Egypt to be good to us. That's why we so full of love. That's the part you're missing, Sat. He specifically said all down the line, if a stranger is hungry, he talking about people that's not in your tribe. He said, feed them. If they need somewhere to stay, give them somewhere to stay. He said, do not misuse people. That still stands for Black people today. People do us dirty, we still love them. Because God said you love the stranger. Yeah, because they're not in our lineage, God specifically says still love them. If they need help, help them. They need something, you do it. He never told us, you my chosen people and just do whatever you want to do. Because Sat started, I believe. Sat starts it, but like I said, we go all the way back. She's the only one that's allowed to do that. Nobody else is allowed to do that. Only Sat, because we got history. But I'm saying love, he want us to that because we're not in the same lineage. That don't mean treat people bad. That's why we can't get out of the slump that we're in now because of what the people have done to us, but God already put it in our soul to love. You know? And then them same people, when you saying the Chinese, the this, the that, first of all, they just wanted to come on in the Bible because they wanted to change the color of Jesus. First of all, they wanted to put it where they could be Catholics and this and this and that off our Bible. But if we read it, we like nah. But the best thing to do, you live your life. You know, read your Bible for history, and never God. And God is all love. But God is also a man not to play with. You gotta choose which part of God you want. Do you want the loving God or the one that's gonna punish you? I do not believe in bigotry, God. You play favorites. Who has chosen superior people and hates others? It's in the book. I didn't make this stuff up. I don't make the stuff up. The scriptures is all in there, Sack. It's all in there. So it's not what you believe. So it's up to you. Right about now, you have to make a choice. Do I believe in God's words or I believe in how I feel? You have to make a choice. The same way we all had to make a choice. You got to make that choice. I know, and we never get a chance to finish. I'm gonna stop that stuff. I'm gonna stop that too. We're gonna have order in the court. We're gonna have order in the court after the video is because people gotta watch this replay, and we sit up there and we f it up because we go through all. But if God does this because maybe we need to talk about it. God controls everything. But you have to make a choice. I choose to believe in that word. And because we were so disobedient, I choose not to be disobedient no more. I choose love. And that's one thing everybody can do. Everybody can choose love. It's not bigoted. It's just like when you go to church, it's a pastor there. It's a chosen pastor. So God has everything in life is chosen. It's chosen. It's chosen. You can't get mad because things are chosen. That's still done today. But everything is free will. You're forgetting that part. It's free will. And you have to decide, am I going to be about love like God told us to? So I don't have to feel his wrath. Because see, God, Jesus coming back to deal with the people, to deal with them. He's going to come back. He coming back. Baby, they sit back taking names, as they're saying, the Kashi records, they taking names. So, and then, if you don't believe in the Bible, and what Eric said is absolutely correct. God said, I will put it in your heart. Because sometimes you may not be around the Bible. So you do know when you're doing something right or wrong. And you do ask for forgiveness because it's like he did say, I will write it in your heart. Eric was absolutely correct. I was just saying, in addition, In addition, we might be doing other things that we have no knowledge of, like eating pork. We may not have no knowledge of that. People still eat it though. Certain things we do, that scripture as well, once they don't agree with the true words of the book, they will deny the book altogether. This is beautiful. Huh? That scripture as well. Wait, I ain't got my glasses on now. I'm getting delusional because we don't sleep. We don't sleep in this group. And everybody that's in here still rocking at this point in time, I appreciate you. I totally appreciate you and I thank you. Nighty night, Miss Wright. Well, nighty morning, Miss Wright. That scripture as well, once they don't agree with the true words of the book, they will deny the book altogether. What do you mean by this is beautiful? What part is that? Natasha, you got to explain that to me. You have to explain it. This is, you mean the
conversation is beautiful.
Oh, I told you I'm delusional. Okay. With that, okay. Why probably denied the book since the rest of the series was born? Okay. I'm afraid of folks who don't believe in the Bible. This team no sleep. Well, we got, I have to listen. It's beautiful because it's showing in your comments. Oh, thank you. See, which the part that my baby sad is missing. We just, she said, you know, why would God do stuff that, why would he do so people would hate us or this or that? Don't forget, they got together and made a plan. First of all, Israel became a state. Israel became a state when?
1948.
You know how many billions they put there, knowing that that's not their land? But if you would have read the Bible and knew that you was nobody's talking about the fake set of people who is living in our land and got the billions of dollars. That's why we never got reparations, people, from slavery. We never got it because we're number one, we're not for Africa, and they gave our land to a different set of people. And they building it, but guess what? God said it'll be no peace there until his people get there. That's why they got to get a lot of stuff flown in there because they're, facts, he hate Esau. Is right. So that's why they can't even grow certain things there because the land is not fertile. That's why they always having war out there because he said it'll be no peace out there till his people get back in their land. But that's why they keep us confused. That's why they keep us confused. So we don't know what we are, who we are, where we are. And what you could do too, don't stop at the Bible. Read other things. Like if you see certain things in the Bible, find some books and stuff. You know, you just got, if you want to know more about yourself, just don't stay right there. Oh, God is love. God loves everybody. But everybody don't love us. Everybody don't love the Lord. Hello. We got the atheists and stuff out there. We got these people doing all this evil stuff out here. They don't love everybody. And we're going to have to accept that everybody don't love us. But guess what? We still can't get together. Look at this gender war they doing now. Look at this gender war. How are we going to have harmony amongst black people, but we don't like each other? It's the woman fault. It's the man fault. It's the man fault. It's the woman fault. It's the woman fault. It's the man fault. You don't think that that's by design? That's by design. Nobody say, hey, yo, brother, let's get these businesses together. Let's, create this our community. Why we don't have no stores in our community? We don't have them type of talks, but the other people do. In our community, we live in a poor community. None of these stores has closed down yet. The nail salon has not closed down. The beauty store has not closed down. The Chinese restaurant has not closed down. Nothing is closing down where we live. But it's our money that's keeping these stores open, sending their kids to college and everything. But we're not learning from them. We have to learn from them and learn how, okay, regardless of what, we're going to stay on code. Regardless of what, we're going to stay on code. Never seen it. It's bad for real. What you never seen, baby? Yeah, we got to blame ourselves. We want to keep creating barriers between us. We want to talk about the hoes, the sluts, and the bitches, but God specifically said, I don't like whoremongers. He was talking about men. He don't like the ladies of the night, and he do not like the whoremongers. The whoremongers are the men. So you got these men telling you they can have all these women. That is a sin. God said, I don't like whoremongers. So why do all these people read this Bible and these men having sex with all these people after God said? So you know what God said? I'm going to stick you with some STDs. I done told you, stop sticking your penis in everybody. And I done told you, stop staying out late, being the night lady. Now y'all going to be having some itches and scratches and a couple of other things. We didn't want to obey. We want to do polygamy. How you going to do? I can't do polygamy. I don't know if you and that chick got into an argument and she cheated on you and I don't know about it, and then he come home and bring me something. No, I'm not doing polygamy. No, I don't believe in polygamy.
Hi, sis.
Yo, good morning, you mean. We're getting viruses from the meat we wasn't supposed to get. Well, that's not true. That's not true about the killing the animals. God said if you kill it, you got to eat the full thing, and you put it on your coat or whatever. But if we was not able to eat animals, not abuse it, if we wasn't able to eat them, then we could not eat it. We couldn't digest it. Like we can't eat poison ivy. Certain things we can eat, certain things we cannot. People want to save the animals, but I don't see a bunch of people taking care of animals. They said, well, don't eat the cows. I don't see people on farms saving cows. They don't want you to do certain things. So if you don't do it, you're going to have a lot of animals still living. Who is going to raise them? Who house they going to be in? So this type of religion has no spirituality. It's only a book of rules. No. But them book of rules is all good life lessons. It's life lessons that would make our life better. Spirituality and rules and regulations are two different things, but you need both. You need both. Like I said, if you choose love and you do things out of love, and you ask God for your protection, you good. You good. God got you. Now, what he do with them, he does with them. I will leave you alone. Think I might be a brother. Something. Enjoy your day. I'll leave you. You ain't gotta leave us alone, Tasha. I appreciate you. Tasha, I appreciate you. I mean, if you go on the bed, you could go on the bed. But please come back. Don't leave us alone. I truly appreciate you. I wanted to say that I am glad Nature Boy did not get bond. Exactly. You didn't want to say it, JB. You said it. But we're going to go back in it. We're going to go back to something. I'm ready to pass out. Team No Sleep. We're going to go take a nap. This is after night. We're going to go take a nap. I appreciate everybody that's in here. But I didn't keep the live long. The people did. The people did. And this also goes with Nature Boy. He went against God. Look what happened. Sugar Love, I have 3-minute video on Nature Boy. Come out an hour ago. Check it out. Yes, love. Sat, my best friend. Sat, I would like to know why you never came on my panel, but I saw you on somebody else's panel. I would really like to know that. We've been cool for like about 4 years. And you never came on my panel, but I saw you on somebody else's panel. I'm very upset that you don't come up here and you don't speak. But I saw you speaking on somebody else's panel. I'm going to play this tomorrow. Even though I'm going to play it tonight, I'm going to play it tomorrow again. Thank you so much. Boss lady, you always coming in, posting stuff about other people's channel. That's getting on my last nerve. Wait, I was sharing something. Damn, now I don't know what the hell is that. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. I got it.
Is going to jump on the Nature Boy Carbonation cult story. Because, you know, when they come out with a Netflix series, she's going to want to be part of it too, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, I'm not surprised that she hopped on this story. The cult, they're basically going to say the same shit that they say to us all the time on Bigo Live and YouTube and Instagram. So I'm not really that interested. And I think you have to pay to see this. So fuck this interview.
Thank you.
You got to make that money back for Cardi. So on with the foolery.
People calling y'all a cult. They're calling y'all brainwashed. They're calling y'all weak. They're calling you crazy, delusional. You're being held against your will. You're not eating. You're malnourished. Rumors of HIV.
Hold up. I thought they was all gone. They came back now.
HIV and STDs. What in the fuck is a carbonation?
Last but not least, Velvet speaks out again after Nature Boy's bond hearing. So check this out.
We have brand new details in the case of an alleged cult leader. We have stayed on top of the story for you from the start. Now, a DeKalb County judge has denied bond for Eligio Bishop as he faces several charges, including rape. Just a few hours ago, our Paul Lasuro spoke with his legal wife and a former member of this alleged cult. Brand new video showing Eligio Bishop's first court appearance. The 40-year-old alleged cult leader of the so-called Carbon Nation group, who goes by the name Nature Boy, was denied bond Friday.
To find the defendant to be a danger to the community, a risk to intimidating the victim. There's also a risk of flight, and also the risk of committing an additional felony. So therefore, bond will be denied.
Those words a step forward in the right direction for Velvet Marquez.
This bond hearing is definitely celebrated by the survivors of the Carbonation cult.
Marquez, who says Bishop forced her to marry him when she was still a part of the cult and who has a child with him, believes keeping him behind bars will also keep former and current members safe.
We all have a very serious healing journey that's ahead of us, and we do not need Bishop taunting us, harassing us, and threatening us while we are healing.
In court Friday, the prosecutor read a letter from the victim who came forward.
I watched him whip a girl with a leather belt multiple times for 15 minutes straight, ordering her to kiss our feet while whipping her.
She added that Bishop has called his current followers from jail, asking them to contact the victim and get her to drop charges. Former member Erica Carroll prays she stands her ground.
Because he's very manipulative. I didn't want him to manipulate somebody or manipulate the judge to the point where they feel sorry for him.
The defense brought up Bishop's former employment as a barber and claimed he needs to be out of jail to seek medical care.
He has a tooth that is decayed down to the root that's causing him extreme pain.
They was bringing up points that really was irrelevant to me. It was just very weak points.
Bishop faces several charges, including rape and false imprisonment. Paul Lasuro, 11 Alive News.
Oh, and please leave your thoughts below. I'm still stuck in shock that this is
know,
going on,
right?
So it's pretty cool to read the comments and have people to
Send
respond
the
to.
link. Can't you
See
leave?
you guys on the next one.
I'm going to bed. But tomorrow is Saturday, so I'm going to take me a nap, and I'll be right back on because, baby, I'm going to ride this. Because I've been riding this. I've been doing this. I didn't just start doing this because he's hot. I was doing it when it was regular. That's why I'm pulling up these old videos, because I want to bring you guys the information. So I'm going to ride this I started it 3 years ago. Some people started way before me, but I said I'm going to ride this to the end. T-Fist is not getting out. Nature Boy ought to feel like the silliest chief and the silliest teeth alive right now. So, Sugar, I'm going to bed. I found out something interesting. What did you find out, Sat? Send it to me in you got my damn email here. I'm gonna put my email in here. Stop playing with me. And you don't even come on my panel. Here go my email again. Some people is nice enough to send me stuff, and they know that I got it because I'll play it. But you're not going to don't treat me like that. I ain't gonna be your friend no more. We've been friends for over 3 years. First, what is the name of that Cuban looking manager? I forgot. I don't know what you're saying. But take my email and send me certain things, and I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. If anybody in here got my email, that's how you grow a channel. Send me things. I got people who send me stuff. Panamanian Princess, I love her. She sends me stuff. I got other people who send me stuff. And we've been friends all this time. You don't come on my panel and you don't send me nothing. But either way, I'm out of here, guys, because I'm getting delusional. Go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys. Somewhere down the line, I hope you learned something. I hope you learned something. All right. Nighty night. How you cut this thing off? I know you're not in the chat, boss lady. I can see you not here. I'm reading you right now. But we're all going to bed. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging in there. People in the bushes. At this point, people in the bushes, you are the best. So obviously you learned something. But we're going to start doing panels and stuff like that. Peace out.